Well, good morning, folks. Here we are, day 2, the Sulphur City Sprint at KartSport Rotorua, Century Batteries International Raceway. Welcome along those at home joining the live stream. Great to have you along with us. As you can see by the graphic on the screen, 5.5 degrees here at the top of the Mamaku Ranges this morning. We're about 1,900 feet above sea level, so it's a bit chilly up here, but beautiful sunny day in direct contrast to yesterday, where it was pretty average and it rained quite heavy a couple of times during the day. Track's still wet this morning, but we're hoping if the sun stays out, we'll get nice and dry and we'll be into slick racing later on. First heat up this morning, the mighty KZ2s, the big bangers, couldn't quite get their second heat run through yesterday, so we're going to run the first heat this morning for the KZ2s. And then we'll get underway with the first of our pre-finals, which will be the Cadet ROKs, the young fellas. The 6 to 10 year olds will be up after the KZ2s, but don't go anywhere, folks. If you're at the live stream at home, make yourself a cup of tea, get some crumpets with some peanut butter on them, get yourself in front of the TV or the computer. The live stream's on the Facebook page of KartSport New Zealand and the KartSport New Zealand YouTube channel, so hope you can join us for the live stream today. Looking forward to it. The gate's about to open for KZ2. These things are absolute monsters, 185 kilo, including the driver. 6-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes, around 50 horsepower, and a mixture of age range and experience in this KZ2 field. So look for the young guns at the front of the field, the Emerson Vincents, the also the Nathan Krang, and there's other young guns in there as well. 2NZ of Jacob Cranston. Going to take it to the old dogs of Graham Smythe and Regan Hall. So out the gate they go, KZ2. Starting from the pole position, the number 62 of Nathan Krang. Emerson Vincent, the other young gun, will start from position 2, the number 10 cart. Graham Smythe, most experienced carter probably in the field, will start from position 3, and the number 24 cart, Jacob Cranston from the Manawa 2. The Cranston Express, as he's affectionately known, will start from position 4. Row 3 will consist of the 3NZ of Blake Corrin from the Bay of Plenty and the 45 of Jason Lee. Row 4, the 41 brother Mitchell Corrin and Jay Murray from Australia will start from position 8. From position 9, Luke Thompson. Then from position 10, the 93 of Regan Hall, running the Green Masters plate this weekend. Starting out of position 11 will be the 18 of David Malcolm. Alongside another young gun, stepped into KZ2 just recently from position 12, the 46 of Ayrton Williams from Hamilton. Then from position 13, the number 16 of George Sampson, also from Hamilton. Sam Jones, the number 17, will start out of 14th position on row 7 alongside George Sampson. Henry Gelb, 1 row back in position 15, the number 70. Then Cameron Jones, the number 7, will start out of position 16. The number 51 of Dylan Bryant will start from row 9, position 17. And Raymond Malin, the 34 cart, showed glimpses of speed at the Nationals. Raymond Malin just had a mare in qualifying and has to start from rear of field for the 2 heats. We've had 1 heat race already yesterday. This is heat 2 today, so let's see where Raymond Malin can end up. The number 34 starting from position 18. Really looking forward to getting underway here for the New Zealand Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series Round 5. This is the decider. Jacob Cranston leading the points heading into this weekend from Jay Irwin. No Jay Irwin this weekend, the current national champion. So Raymond Malin sitting in 3rd place on the points. He will actually be in 2nd place now with the no show of Jay Irwin. So Raymond Malin's got some work to do from the rear of field to get to the front, to score as many points as possible. Standing starts, of course, with the KZ2s. So we'll form them up on the start-finish line. Then we'll have the lights counting up like a Formula 1 race, and the lights will go out. Come and watch this one, folks. It's going to be an absolute ripper watching these young guns go at it. Graham Smythe won the first heat yesterday with Vincent in 2nd place. Let's see what Smythe's got this morning. So Krang, Vincent on the front row. Then it's Smythe, our race winner from yesterday, on P3. Alongside the 2NZ of Cranston. They're going to go around one more time. Not quite happy with the formation for whatever reason. Oh, Corrin's just stalled on the start-finish line, the number 3. Just trying to get that kart restarted. Oh, he's got it going now, the number 3 NZ of Corrin. Back underway. So around one more lap they'll go, KZ2s. Great to have so many international visitors here this weekend. We've got 1 from Singapore, 3 from Australia, 7 from the South Island. So racing with us this weekend here at KartSport Rotorua. Beautiful day outside, but look at the spray on the track. I was talking to some of the KZ drivers yesterday, and I was questioning why they can get very close but can't seem to pass each other in the wet conditions, and they simply said it's just because there's just no visibility. They can't see anything. So much spray comes off the tyres of these KZ machines that you can get close, but you just can't make a pass because it's impossible to see. And I totally get that after what I saw yesterday. So looking forward to drying up today, and we'll see some red hot racing out there from the KZ2s here at the Sulphur City Sprint in Rotorua. Also, this doubles as round 5 of the New Zealand ROK Cup. So some of these young ROK Vortex powered machines, the drivers will represent New Zealand in October in South Garda in Italy at the ROK Super Final this year. So these guys will win these prizes courtesy of Supreme Kart Supplies in Taranaki, who've put the New Zealand ROK Cup on every year, offering prizes and engines for the little guys and prizes to travel overseas and race in Italy and represent New Zealand at the ROK Super Cup Super Final in South Garda, which is in Italy between the 16th and 19th of October later this year. So looking forward to these points are tight for the ROK Cup, so it'll be good to see who's going to take those away. We're going to have prize giving for the finals for the weekend after each final today, and then we'll have an overall prize giving for the Kart Stars series and for the New Zealand ROK Cup tonight, later on, after racing's all finished and tech is done. So we'll get them all formed up. We'll get a red flag at the front. We'll get a green flag at the rear once we're happy with the formation. Then it's up to the lights on the tower. Come on, watch this, folks. The premier class of KZ2 in the wet. Here we go. We've got a green flag. It looks like we're just about ready to rock and roll. Watch for the lights on the tower. What a sight that is. 1 light, 2, 3, 4, go! Great start, Vincent. Krang just bogged down at the start. Graham Smythe jumps into P2 right off the start. Oh, he's been tagged and turned around by Nathan Krang. Graham Smythe facing the wrong way. Goes to rear of field, got tagged at turn 1. I'm sure the officials will take a look at that one. Vincent jumps out to the lead of the race. Second place, the number 3 NZ of Blake Corrin. Then it's brother Mitchell Corrin in third. Oh, Cranston's made a meal of that at turn 6 and ends up sliding out nice and wide, giving a place to Nathan Krang. Oh, just been drilled down at turn 7, Nathan Krang. So Krang facing the wrong way. Now restarts at rear of field as well. So drama early in this KZ2 race in 2 corners. Turn 1, turn 7. Meanwhile, back up front, Emerson Vincent starting to skip away from the 2 Corrin brothers. That's Blake Corrin in the 3 and Mitchell Corrin in the 99. So head across the start-finish line for the very first time. Into turn 1 they go. Your race order. It's Vincent, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin. Then it's the 34 of Raymond Malin. Made a great start from rear of field. Got himself right up to P4 in the opening lap. What a great drive that is from the youngster. Then it's the 31 of Luke Thompson. Back to Jacob Cranston in P6. Then we go back one more to the 45 of Jason Lee. Trying to get my live timing up and running here. Beautiful sunny day here. Great shots from the drone. As you can see on the infield, there's heaps of action aplenty. 2 and 3 wide, round through turn 7 and turn 8. Graham Smythe trying to make his way back up after that early incident at turn 1. We've had 2 laps already. Great shot on the drone on turn 9 up there. As it sweeps down, follows them down the big, long, fast front straight into turn 12. That's about 100 kilometres an hour. Into turn 12, 2 side by side. Krang making his way further forward. Just skips down the inside of the 16 of Sampson. So Krang back up to 13th place. Emerson Vincent pinning his ears back out in front though. He's got 2.5 seconds over the field. Emerson Vincent doing a fantastic job. Capitalised on that early turn 1 incident. Got a great start, the number 10 from the Auckland club. So your race order: Vincent, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Raymond Malin, Jacob Cranston, Jason Lee. Then we go back one more to Regan Hall, to Jay Murray, Regan Hall. Then it's Luke Thompson. Down into turn 12 again. Hammering down around turn 12, the fastest corner on the circuit. 2.9 seconds the gap from Vincent back to Blake Corrin. Then it's another 1.5 seconds back to Mitchell Corrin. Ayrton Williams not having the run he was hoping for to move forward as much as he'd like, just battling a bit there with the 16 of Sampson. KZ2 always turns it on here at KartSport Rotorua. Big long flowing track, international standard. Great shots from the drone round through turn 8 as they head up the hill into turn 9. So there's still 5 laps remaining in this KZ2 Heat 2. Vincent had a second yesterday, leading this race in the second heat. Raymond Malin down the inside, hard on the brakes of Mitchell Corrin. That's a late move, gets it done though. So Malin showing massive pace, moving forward. Started from rear of field, remember. Now up to position 3, the number 34, the Sodi kart, reveling in these slippery, tricky conditions. Malin with his the bit between his teeth. Great shot up there into turns 3 and 4. We see Nathan Crane back down the hill into turn 5. The number 62 with the gold helmet. That's a great shot of turn 7 if you're watching from home. And turn 9 at the top of the hill. Big sweeping right-hander. Greasy, slippery conditions up there at the top of the hill. Let's hope that dries out with the sun beaming down on the track this morning. Meanwhile, 4 to go for Emerson Vincent. The number 10. Clean pair of heels. It was 3.6 seconds last time by. That gap just been diminished slightly down to 3.3 seconds, but Raymond Malin, he's starting to haul now. Can he catch the number 3 NZ of Blake Corrin? Didn't feature in the top 6 yesterday, Raymond Malin, but he's really got the pedal to the metal this morning. Just trying to keep an eye on Graham Smythe to see how much further forward he's got after getting tagged at turn 1. Trying to spot Smythe, and there he is there, Graham Smythe on racetrack, just ahead of Nathan Crang. So Smythe in 9th place, Crang in 10th, after both went to rear of field in early incidents in opening lap. Vincent just seems to be stretching that lead over Blake Corrin, the 3NZ, from the Bay of Plenty, the Apparel Master driver. The number 10 of Vincent. 3.3 seconds the lead, still static. Raymond's not long been in this category. Really starting to assert himself as a driver to watch for the future. Here comes Williams down the inside of turn 1. The door gets closed. Tries to force the issue. Can't make that happen on Sam Jones, the number 7. Up to turn 3 they go. Williams still searching for a way past. George Sampson sitting behind the number 16 kart, trying to force the issue with Williams, forcing him into a mistake. Front and rear brakes, of course, on these karts makes them a lot easier to stop on these corners than the karts with only rear brakes. But you've still got to be fairly brave to drive one of these things. Here we go, 2 to go now for our race leader, the number 10 of Emerson Vincent from Auckland. Second place, the 3 kart of Blake Corrin from the Bay of Plenty. Then it's Raymond Malin in P3. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin is still 4th. Then it's Jacob Cranston in 5th place. Jason Lee is 6th. Then it's the 93 of Regan Hall, our KartSport New Zealand Executive Officer. In the number 93, running the green Masters plate. Then it's the 33 of Jay Murray, one of our Australians. Next in the queue, Graham Smythe after going to rear of field. So Smythe looking to try and find a way forward. Down the inside on Smythe comes Krang. Oh, there's contact there at turn 8. So Krang's clipped the back of the 24 of Graham Smythe. They're still racing though. Last lap board's going to be out now for Emerson Vincent. Here it comes. 1 to go now for Vincent, the number 10. Second place, Blake Corrin. Still 3 seconds is the gap from first to second. Then it's Raymond Malin, Jacob Cranston, Jason Lee, Regan Hall, Jay Murray. Then it's Graham Smythe, Nathan Krang, Luke Thompson. The 17 of Jones. That's Sam Jones. Then it's Ayrton Williams, George Sampson, David Malcolm, Henry Gelb, Dylan Bryant. That's your race order. It looks like Vincent's going to do this. It could well be a heat race win and a second place for the number 10 of Vincent from South Auckland. Based in Pukekohe. Across the line he'll come. It's a heat race win for the 10 of Vincent. Good driving in tricky conditions for the number 10. Second place going to go to the 3 of Corrin. Then it's Raymond Malin in 4. Fifth will be, beg your pardon, fourth will be Jacob Cranston. So a good heat race win this morning for Emerson Vincent, the number 10. KZ2 always put on a good show. Unfortunate for Graham Smythe in the opening lap. I've tried clicking connect, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So KZ2 first up. That's heat 2. So now we get straight into our pre-finals. Cadet ROK up first. Beautiful sunny day here. If you've joined us this morning, welcome in. Great to have you with us. Give us a comment or a thumbs up or a like on Facebook if you happen to be on Facebook or the YouTube channel. Any feedback's good feedback. If there's something we can do better, just let us know. 8 degrees now, the temperature's come up a couple. Cadet ROK, the first of our pre-finals, about to get off underway shortly. We're going to run over 11 laps in the pre-finals, another couple of laps over the heat racing. Looking forward to getting that underway. So heading through the grids, Nico Thomason is going to start from position 1. So Thomason, top qualified yesterday, won both heats. We'll start the pre-final from position 1. From position 2 alongside the Ryan Healy, again, second qualified. Had a second and a third yesterday. Now they're going to run from P2. The number 3 NZ, these guys are battling it out for the points overall titles for the New Zealand ROK Cup and for the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. So it all comes down to what happens with these two today as to who's going to be the champion for one or both of those series this weekend. So Thomas and Healy front row. Row 2 will be the 13 of Max Turner. Had a great run yesterday. Qualified 5th. Then got a second and a third. So had a great run, the number 13 of Max Turner. He's starting from position 3. Alexander Cunningham, another driver, stepped up yesterday. Had a good run through the heats and qualifying. We'll start from position 4. Joey Joe, the number 66, starting out of position 5. Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki moved forward to run from position 6. From position 7, the 35 of Nico Hewson, the young Rotorua driver, starting from position 7 alongside the 12 of Alex Craig. From the Manawa 2 will start from position 8. From position 9, the 45 of Taylor Costello. From Blenheim will start on row 5, position 9. Zantwilli will start from P10 in the 61 cart. From P11, Gold Star champ Sam Amon had a rough run yesterday, qualified 4th. Didn't make the top 6 both times, so he'll start from position 11. And from position 12, the 89 of Timmy Brock from Auckland will start from 12. So that's your grid for Cadet ROK, the pre-final, about to get underway, 11 laps. Looking down on the grid, some great shots there from our camera. That's the number 2 NZ of Nico Thomason, the little cosmic cart, starting from position 1. Give us a wave, Nico. Obviously focused. Then from position 3, that's the number 13 cart of Max Turner. Looking across the grid, you see the 3 NZ of Healy, the 32 of Cunningham, and the 72 of Kaiser Rankin. There's a thumbs up from Joey Zhou, ready to get into battle in the number 66 cart. This guy is only about 2 feet tall, but man, he can drive. Can't see a dry line forming just yet. It's starting to dry out a little bit, but it's still not quite dry enough. Everyone's still racing on wet weather tyres. Gates open. Here we go. Just looking down the front of Max Turner's cart. He's got a sign that says, "Get out the way, brother." Little sticker on the front of the number 13. Here he comes, ready to rock and roll. He's got the arms up. Pumped, ready to go. The 13 of Max Turner. Out the gate the little drivers go, 6 to 10 years of age. Just let that sink in if you're watching from home. These kids, no one's over the age of 10. But you watch them go, they drive like Formula 1 stars. But this is where New Zealand Motorsport creates our drivers at this level. These youngsters, some of these could be the future Liam Lawsons, Marcus Armstrongs, Scott McLaughlin, Shane Van Gisbergens. You could be seeing them on the track right here, right today. We talked to Neeraj Lala a bit earlier about the pathway Toyota Gazoo Racing New Zealand offers for these young kids when they get a bit older. Fantastic pathways available in New Zealand. That's why we punch so well, high above our weight internationally with our driver quality. It all starts with the grassroots level of karting. With these youngsters, this is the feeder class for the Vortex Mini ROK category, which is coming up a little bit later on. These kids learn their craft at this age, between 6 years and 10 years of age. Having a few issues with the live timing this morning. We'll get that going as soon as we can, folks, and it'll give me a bit more detail to work with. Two laps of warm up for these youngsters. Rotax DD2 up next. Can't wait for that to get underway either. A small field, but a quality field nevertheless. Around through turn 8 they'll come. They'll get formed up on the way to 9. Then we'll be ready to go. Thomason Healy front row. It's the Healy Thomason show again. We've seen this so many times this season. The 2 NZ of Healy and the 3 NZ of Healy and the 2 NZ of Thomason. They've gone at it hammer and tongs every event. No real points separating. In fact, they're tied on points for the New Zealand ROK Cup. This weekend will decide who wins the ROK Cup for these two on the front row. As well as the Kart Stars Series brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy. Those points, nothing in them as well. 27 points, in fact. You get 50 for a win. That's how close it can be. It can go any way. Thomason started the campaign off well with 2 heat race wins so far. Can he win the pre-final? In the tram lines they come, ready to face the starter. First of our pre-finals today, Cadet ROK about to kick off. Lights out. Oh, good start from Thomason. Healy just bogged down a fraction. Turner's going to go through to P2 at turn 1. In fact, Turner might even go to 1. Turner's going to go into 1. Oh, there's one off on the grass. It's KZ Rankin doing loops on the grass at the exit of turn 1. Can he get back on the field? He's trying to will that kart back onto the grass. Oh, back onto the circuit. Going to get out and pull it on himself. He's only a little fella. Going to give it a pull himself, see if he can get it to go. Someone's going to run over and give him a hand. Good stuff. He's keen, this little fella. From Taranaki, growing in speed and stature all the time. Well, just only a little fella. Meanwhile, back up front, Turner putting the pressure on Thomason. Thomason's leading round through turn 8. Joey's there in 3rd place. Thomason now made a mistake at the exit of turn 8. There goes Turner. It's a drag race up the hill. Turner's going to win the race, leading us into turn 9 for the first time. The number 13 of Max Turner. KZ Rankin back on the circuit now, heading through turn 4. Half a lap behind though. So Max Turner leads Thomason, then it's Joey Joe, Cosmic 2-3. We talked to Richard Bethune from Right Karts before about the success of the Cosmic team. Oh, Turner's just about chucked it away there at 12. Gathered it up though. So Max Turner leads, then it's Thomason, Joey Joe, the 3 of Healy. Then it's Cunningham, the 32 kart, sitting down there in 4th place. No, that's 5th place. Up the top of the hill they'll go to turn 4. Line astern. Healy looks to the inside of Joey Joe. Can't make it happen. Joe hangs on to position 3. 4th is Ryan Healy. 5th place Alexander Cunningham. Then it's Alex Craig. Down the inside goes Nico Hewson down at turn 7. Can he get the pass made? Looking for the crossover. Hewson's going to hang on into turn 8 though. On the inside of Sam Amon. Oh, there's a good old battle heading up the hill between Zun Twilly, Sam Amon and Nico Hewson. 2 wide, they go into turn 9 up the top of the hill. That never ends well. And there's contact and 2 of them around. And 1 off on the grass. I knew there'd be contact up there somewhere. Never really ends well when you go 2 wide into turn 9. Especially in tricky conditions like this. Meanwhile, Turner still hanging on, looks over his right shoulder. As we follow them into turn 1 on the live stream. Thomason sitting in 2nd place. No need to panic just yet. Still got 9 laps to run. So it's Turner, Thomason, Healy, Cunningham, Joe. Then it's Hewson. The 89 of Timmy Brock. Then it's Gold Star champ Sam Amon. Then it's Costello. The 61 of Twilly. And at the rear, young KZ Rankin. Alex Craig's in there as well. That contact, I think, between Twilly and Craig up the top of the hill. So the 12 of Craig sitting way down in 11th place. And KZ Rankin, long way off after coming off at turn 1. Not sure whether he was assisted or just made a mistake there and there at turn 1 in the slippery conditions. Turner's got the blowtorch being applied by Thomason up the top of the hill at turn 9 and 10. They come through now. Then down through 11. And the drag race down to turn 12. Turner's got good pace in that kart. The number 13 from Whangarei. Taking it to the 2NZ of Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty. They're hard on the limiter all the way along this straight here. So no real passing opportunities unless you're brave in the braking area. Turner leads, Thomason. Healy's got Alexander Cunningham just closing in slowly on the back of the 3NZ kart. Cunningham from the Auckland club, of course, part of the Cunningham dynasty. Son of Aaron Cunningham. Got another brother racing. Oh, big slide there from the 32 of Cunningham. Managed to gather up good driving skills to hang on to that thing through turns 5 and 6. Here's a pass by Hewson down the inside at turn 7. Hewson goes forward 1 more in the little Sodi kart. That's a good pass by Hewson on the 66 of Joey Joe. Joe got caught up in an incident a bit earlier on and got shuffled back. Oh, missed the pass. Thomason's got through on Max Turner. So Thomason now leads this race from the 13 of Turner. Then it's Healy, Cunningham. They're catching Kaiser Rankin, who just crosses the line now. 3/4 of a lap down the 72 card of Rankin. So across the line, Thomason leads. Then it's Turner, Ryan Healy, the 32 of Cunningham. Then it's Joey Joe. Nico Houston having a good old scrap. Houston's going to hit, oh, thought about it. Down there at turn 1. Jinked to the right, then changed his mind. So Houston sitting back there in 6th place. Sizing up Joey Joe, trying to work out when he can get it done. Oh, Sam Amon's throwing it away down there at turn 1. Locked it up and parked it on the grass. Now back on the track. On to second to last now, Sam Amon. He'll be gutted with that. Saw his parents throw their hands in the air down in front of me. Oh, one off on the grass. I think Turner's biffed it away down there at turn 7. Not sure whether he was trying to go for a pass. I was looking at Sam Amon. Turner back on the track now. Lost a lot of time. So Max Turner biffed it away down there at turn 7. Tricky conditions just playing a part in this outcome of this race. That's given Thomason plenty of breathing space up front with still 7 to run. Across the line comes Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki. Long way behind. So still 6 to go for our race leader. Nico Thomason, Healy in 2nd. Then it's Cunningham 3rd, Joe 4th. Houston looks to the inside, pulls out, changes his mind again. Down there at turn 1. Then it's Turner back in 5th place. So Nico Thomason, Healy, Cunningham, Joe, Houston, Turner 6, Zantwilly 7, Brock 8, Taylor Costello 9, Alex Craig 10, Sam Amon 11. Oh, there's a bit of push and shove down there at turn 5. Joey Joe keen to get past Nico Houston, ended up nearly on the grass. Lap traffic at Kaiser Rankin about to play a part for Nico Thomason. Still got 5 laps to go in this pre-final for the Cadet ROKs. Great shot on the TV of turn 9, big sweeping right-hander. Still no real dry line forming too much. It's a bit slippery out there still. Just keeping an eye on that Joey Joe battle with Houston. Houston's just gapped him a fraction now. It's going to make it harder for Joey Joe to try and put a pass on. So 5 left for our race leader. Cunningham do a good job in P3 there, the 32 kart. Then it's Houston in 4. Joe is 5. Then it's Max Turner, our early race leader. Then the 61 kart of Twilly in 7th. Here comes the 12 of Craig down the inside of Costello there at turn 1. That's a nice pass. Plenty of room given by Taylor Costello. Sam Amon's still got 5 laps to try and move forward a bit more. Not going to win this race, but can still get bragging rights and get in the top 6. It'll be useful for the points for the ROK Cup and for the KartStars Series overall title position. Field stretched right out now, Cadet ROK. Fastest on the circuit, Nico Thomason out in front with a 12.33. Kaiser Rankin crosses the line to complete lap 6 for him. Lap 7 for Thomason. Then it's Healy. Cunningham with the head down on the NASA panel trying to find... Oh, Healy's throwing it away in the braking area. Turned it round, parked it on the grass. All by himself. Ryan Healy desperately trying to get that kart back on. Can't make it happen. Here he comes. He's going to come back on, but in behind Joey Joe. Down there in 5th place. So now... Ryan Healy threw his chances away in the braking area, just locked it up, went in a bit hot, and off the track he went on the grass backwards. He'll be disappointed with that, giving away half a track's advantage. You'll see Thomason coming through turn 8, Healy now coming through turn 5. That's gifted 2nd place to Alex Cunningham. He'll be stoked with that. Driven the wheels off that kart this weekend, really starting to get some good results. The number 32 of Alex Cunningham. Dad will be happy with that, so will Mum. And Granddad Bob will be pretty happy as well. Cross the line, 3 to go. Make that 4 to go. No, it is 3 to go. Here we go, can't make up my mind. Thomason round turn 1. Then it's Alexander Cunningham in P2. 3rd place, the 35 of Houston. Then 4th is Joey Joe. 5th place, Max Turner. 6th will be the 61 of Twilly. Next in the queue, the 12 of Craig. Then it's Timmy Brock. Gold Star champ Sam Amon. We've lost the 3 NZ of Healy. Must have made another mistake up somewhere on the circuit. Healy just coming down through turn 12 now. Oh, Timmy Brock and Sam Amon having a good old ding-dong there through turn 2. Bit of contact. So Healy now right down in 11th place. So Ryan Healy having a shocker in the pre-final. Started fantastic, but it's just made a couple of mistakes near the end of this race, and it's cost him severely. Kaiser Rankin in the clutches now of Nico Thomason. He'll get the blue light and have to just hold his line so Thomason can get past. Round through turn 12. 2 to go now for our race leaders. He crosses the line, massive margin. Back to Alexander Cunningham. Was 5.6 seconds last time around. That gap grown to 6.8 seconds. Thomason over Cunningham. Then it's Nico Houston 3rd, Joey Joe 4. Then it's Turner, Twilly. Then 5 and 6. Alex Craig 7. Sam Amon 8. Here comes a pass by Timmy Brock on Sam Amon down there at turn 1. Amon gives him plenty of space. Lets him go through. Timmy Brock looks over his right. Here comes Amon down the inside though. Oh, that was close. They got away with that one. I thought there was going to be a bit more contact down there. So you see Healy just crossing the line now in 11th place. A long way off the pace now, Ryan Healy. Giving away valuable points. Last lap board will come out this time around for Nico Thomason's managed to get past Kaiser Rankin. They head down the straight into the turn 12 area this time. Nico Thomason done a great job out in front, absorbed all the pressure behind and just stuck at it the whole time. So 1 to go for our race leader Nico Thomason. 2nd place still Alexander Cunningham. 6.9 seconds the gap, then back to Nico Houston, another 3.6 seconds. Look at this drag race between Joey Joe and Turner. Who's the bravest? Joey Joe is. He's not frightened, this young fella. He'll get stuck in. Turner cuts down underneath. Gonna take the place back off Joey Joe. So Turner goes to 4, Joe to 5. But they're going to battle it up into turn 3. Joe back in front again. What a good old scrap this is. And right behind, Zan Twilly, the 61. Look at these three going to go at it for the last lap. Joey Joe hanging on to that thing for dear life. Round through turn 6. Oh, a little bobble there from the 13 of Turner. A little bit of a slippery patch there. Up the top of the hill, our race leader comes. Meanwhile, the position of 4, 5 and 6, not quite settled yet. Sam Amon looks to the inside, changed his mind at the last minute at 7. We watch on the live stream, we see Nico Thomason down into turn 12 for the last time. He top qualified, won both heats. Now he's going to win the pre-final. Put your hands together, folks. Great drive. The 2NZ of Nico Thomason's going to take the pre-final. Second place is going to go to a great drive by Alexander Cunningham. Mum and Dad will be stoked with that. Second place, third place, Nico Houston in the 35 cart. Then there's a drag race across the line. Joey Joe wins that. So Joey Joe goes to 4, Turner to 5. Next one back, Zan Twilly. Then it's Alex Craig, Sam Amon, Taylor Costello, Timmy Brock. Back then to Ryan Healy, just crossing the line now. And Kaiser Rankin bringing up the rear in position 12. Well, what a great pre-final that was. The future stars of New Zealand motorsport turning it on. Some dealing better with the tricky conditions than others. Still no major dry line formed on the track yet, but the sun's still shining. So there's your race order. Nico Thomason, Alexander Cunningham, Nico Houston, Joey Joe, Max Turner, Zan Twilly in 6th place. Then it's Alex Craig in 7th. Sam Amon from Taranaki in 8th. Taylor Costello 9. Timmy Brock will be 10. And the 3NZ Healy slipped back to position 11. 42 seconds off the pace. And bring up the rear from Taranaki, Kaiser Rankin, the number 72 kart. Unfortunately tipped it off at turn 1 there early in the race. Fantastic pre-final done and dusted for Cadet ROK. We'll have the final later on this afternoon. We'll bring that to you live on the live stream. Welcome in if you've just joined us. You just missed one of the best races of Cadet ROK. The youngest drivers out there doing battle. Next up though, Rotax DD2. Another ripper that one's going to be.
It's hard because it's especially the big video.
Yeah, exactly.
How long? That's what it is.
We'll keep trying.
Yeah,
So here we go folks, Rotax DD2 about to head out the gate now. You can see some proud parents down there for young Alexander Cunningham getting a P2 in that race. Out the gate goes DD2. Starting from the pole position, the 32 of Josh Bethune out of the right karts stable in Auckland. Alongside will be the 43 of Cameron Hill. Cameron Hill from Auckland as well. So that's Cosmic 1-2 on the front row. Along row 2 where the first of our masters, Daniel Mail, will run the 88 kart from third. Max Donnelly will start the 25 kart out of P4. P5 Olivia Lorenzen and P6 our legend Glenn Ellis. For those not sure, the white plates denote someone over 60 years of age. So Glenn Ellis running the white plate this weekend. So there's your starting grid for those on the live stream at home. Josh Bethune, Cameron Hill, Cosmic front row. Row 2, Daniel Mail, Max Donnelly. Max Donnelly, of course, from Eastern Bay of Plenty Club. Out there in Edgecombe and Whakatane. Olivia Lorenzen from Auckland will share the row 3 with Glenn Ellis, also from Auckland. Lorenzen had a good run yesterday, ended up with a 3rd position in Heat 2. A DNF in the first one and a 3rd in Heat 2. She'll be looking forward to trying to move forward in this pre-final. The results of the pre-final with your points so far accumulated works out your grids for the final race later on this afternoon. Have some issues with the live timing, folks. Just bear with us. We'll try and make this as painless as possible. Get ready for our pre-final for DD2. 2-speed gearbox in these karts, front and rear brakes. Possibly the second fastest category in KartSport New Zealand. Arguable over Rotax Lights and DD2. Happy to be proven incorrect on that one. Cosmic front row of Bethune and Hill. And a Cosmic sitting back there in position 5 of Olivia Lorenzen from the Hamilton Club. Here we go folks, ready for a start on DD2. Line them up, get them in the tram lines. Watch the lights on the tower. Ready for a race start. Lights out. Great start, Bethune. Mail's going to go with him into turn 1. So Hill slips back to P3. Oh, a little bit of a push there on the rear of Bethune. Hill made a mistake. It's gone to rear of field, or 5th place. Just covers into turn 3 now. Looks down the inside of Lorenzen. No, that's not Lorenzen. That's, who is that up there? That's Max Donnelly, I think, just passed by Cameron Hill. So Hill into 4th place, Donnelly back to 5. Then it's Ellis in 6th place, Bethune in front. Then it's the 88 of Daniel Mayle, our master, running the green number plate, sitting in P2. Cameron Hill is third. No, it's not. It's Olivia Lorenzen in third place. I'll get it right eventually. Cameron Hill is fourth. Max Donnelly fifth. Then Glenn Ellis. Round through turns 9, 10, and now 11 comes Josh Bethune. Starting to stretch off early. Oh, bounces over the curb there at turn 12. Kart gets airborne as he fires it into turn 12. Mayle in the middle of the track, making it difficult for Lorenzen to get past. Perfectly legit. So Bethune leads Mayle. Then it's Lorenzen, Hill, Donnelly, Glenn Ellis as they shoot up to turn 3. Lorenzen putting all sorts of pressure on the back of the 88 kart of Mayle. She might look to put it in down here at turn 7. Keep an eye on the 20 kart. There she goes, down the inside. Good pass. What a great move on Daniel Mayle. Just asserting herself early, Olivia Lorenzen in the number 20 kart. Now going to set off after Josh Bethune. Not sure she'll have the pace to catch Bethune in front, but she'll give it a damn go. Bethune already got a decent margin over the field. Just been able to skip away and focus on his own race. 1.2 seconds it was the last time by for Josh Bethune. Now it's 2.5. So great driving, Josh Bethune. Lorenzen's still got pressure. Look at Hill down the inside. O'Donnelly also having a good old scrap there for 5th place. Up the top into turn 3 they'll go. We follow Bethune round through turns 5 and now through 6. That pole right in the way there on the live stream. Sorry about that. That's a better shot from our camera showing turns 5 and 6. As you can see, no real drive line there yet. Still racing on wet tyres. No one's brave enough to put slicks on just yet. So up the hill we'll go into turn 9. Olivia Lorenzen doing a great job in the number 20 kart. Giving away just about a second in pace though to Bethune, as is the rest of the field. Bethune just got supreme pace out in front. He heads down into turn 1. The gap now 3.8 seconds back to Olivia Lorenzen. Then the first of our masters running the green plate, the 88 of Mayle. Then it's the 43 of Cameron Hill, then the 25 of Max Donnelly in 5th place. Our legend Glenn Ellis in 6th, running the white number plate. Earned the right by turning 60 to run that white plate. A great initiative by KartSport New Zealand to just acknowledge those older drivers wanting to have a go still. So the green plates are for masters over 45. And the Legends plate, the white plate for those over 60. We saw that at the Nationals this year, a couple of Legends having a go down at the National Championship in Marlborough. Great to see the older guys coming having a rip still. As Bethune climbs over the curb there at 12 again. Rockets down into turn 1. Lorenzen hanging on to 2nd place, doing a good job. Cameron Hill's got past the 88 of Mayle now. Hill started to hit his straps. Got Olivia Lorenzen, the teammate, in his sights. Trying to assert himself onto the rear of Olivia Lorenzen. So it was 5 tenths quicker that time around, Cameron Hill, over Lorenzen. So she goes into turn 7. He's right close, not far away from putting a pass on. Here it comes now down at turn 8. Hill down the inside of Lorenzen. So it's Cosmic 1, 2, 3 again. We saw that yesterday. Lorenzen doing a great job. Had to concede though. He didn't have the pace of Cameron Hill. Made a poor start, but now working his way back up to 2nd place. So Bethune still with 6 to go in this pre-final for Rotax DD2. That's actually 5 to go if I can count correctly. This is lap 6 they've completed out of 11. So 5 left for Josh Bethune. 5 for Cameron Hill and Olivia Lorenzen. Daniel Mayle sitting back there in 4th now. Max Donnelly 5. And then it's the 66 of Ellis in 6th place. The entire field still going in this race. Hill just starting to stretch off in the distance from Lorenzen now. No real change in the race order apart from Cameron Hill catching and passing his teammate. Let's hope Lorenzen's cart hasn't started to go off. Up the top goes Bethune, still with 4 to go. This is lap 7 we're on now. Down through turn 12, smashed the curb again, Josh Bethune. Two-speed gearbox in these DD2 carts. There's Cameron Hill in P2. Across the line goes Lorenzen in 3. Then it's Mail, Max Donnelly, and the 66 of Glenn Ellis just crossing the start-finish line now. Still having issues with the live timing. Not sure what's going on there. Coming up next, Rotax Max Jr. Don't miss this one, folks. If you want to make yourself a cup of tea at home, go and do it now. Spoiler alert, if you watched the rugby last night and you're a Hurricanes supporter, I feel for you today. Bethune looking for a bit of water to try and cool those wets down. He must be sensing that that dry line's starting to form. So now using the water to make sure those wets don't overheat, in case he needs them later on this afternoon for the final. If the weather stays the way it is, we probably won't need wets for that race this afternoon. Who can tell? When you're this high above sea level, 1,490 metres above sea level, 1,946 to be exact. Anything can change quite quickly weather-wise up here. Still relatively cold out there. Picking around 8 degrees, maybe 9. Down through turn 11 comes Josh Bethune. He left 3 to go this time. Across the start-finish line comes the 32 cart with 3 to go. Full straight length advantage over Cameron Hill in the 43 cart. We see the shots on turn 12 on TV. Across the start-finish line, it's a great shot from the timing tower. That's turn 1. We see the 25 of Donnelly and the 88 of Mail chasing each other down through there. Up into turn 3 they go. Mail in front of Donnelly. Down through 4. Into 5 they come. Right past that pole. There's turn 5 and 6 again. As we see Bethune go through the infield at 8 on the switchback. There goes Cameron Hill through turn 8 as well. We chase these two of Mail and Donnelly. Down through 8 again. And they'll head back up the field. Mail looks over his right shoulder. Up to turn 9 they go. Big long sweeping entry into turn 9. It's a big 270 degree corner. Then it's a left-hander, turn 10. Then a quick right-hander, turn 11. Straight down the straight into turn 12, the final corner. Bethune ticks another lap off. 2 to go for him. This battle between Mail and Donnelly continues. Down into turn 1 they come. Mail still leading the 88 cart. Then through turn 2, the nice left-hander. Up to 3 toward the bush. Then it's a right-hander into 4. And back down straight into a fast-flowing left-hand turn 5. There they go there through turn 5 and turn 6. Turn 7, another left-hand hairpin. There it is there on the shots on TV of the left-hand hairpin. Then into turn 8. And now the drag race up the hill. Donnelly just made a bit of time that lap on the 88 of Mail. Meanwhile, back up front, Josh Bethune round through turn 12, biffed it over the curb again. Wouldn't want to be a right-hand stub axle on that go-kart today. Round through turn 1, last lap for Josh Bethune. Through turn 12 comes Mail and Donnelly. Across the start-finish line, Livia Lorenzen in 3rd place still. Hill in 2nd. Lorenzen 3rd, then it's Mail and Donnelly 4th and 5th. And we go back to Glenn Ellis as he heads through turn 12 right now. Bethune just got too much pace for the field, just dropped into the 59 seconds that lap. So 59.9 for Josh Bethune, 5 tenths quicker than everybody else. The official margin over 7 seconds for Josh Bethune. Round through turn 10 for the last time, now turn 11. Gas it up down the straight towards turn 12. Field stretched pretty well right out now. So across the line comes Josh Bethune, qualified P2, won both heats, now won the pre-final. He'll start the front row in the final. Second place goes to Cameron Hill. That's 2 seconds in the heats this afternoon. Livia Lorenzen, great job to P3. So Cosmic 1, 2, 3. Wright Karts and Richard Bethune will be happy with that. So third place for Olivia Lorenzen. Fourth will go to the 88 of Daniel Mayle. Fifth is the 25 of Donnelly. And sixth will be the 66 of Glenn Ellis. So these are race order. Josh Bethune, Cameron Hill, Olivia Lorenzen, Daniel Mayle. In fourth place, the first of our Masters. Then it's the 25 of Donnelly. And the 66, the legend of Glenn Ellis. That's your pre-final results. We'll have the final coming up later on this afternoon. We're going to run that over 15 laps. So DD2 pre-final run and done. Up next, Rotax Max Jr. Can't wait for that one. That's going to be an absolute ripper. Got my live timing up and running now, I'm happy. Thanks Lance Fisher for sorting that out for me. I thought it was just me technically challenged, but clearly there was an issue. Just got a transponder check going on down here on the front row. Yes, it's a race win. Gates open for Rotax Max Jr. This is shaping up to be an absolute ripper this weekend. Josh Hart racing karts on the front row. We talked with Bradley Tyrrell earlier on this morning. He's running Marco Manson, young Manson, the 1NZ in the Rotax Max Jr. class. Out the gate they'll go. They'll fire them up. Baker's going to start from P1. Alongside with the 1NZ of Marco Manson from position 2. Row 2, North Island champ Jamie Thompson from P3. Cy Finnemore starting from 4th. Zach Tucker, the 3NZ from P5. Daly from Hamilton will start from position 6. From position 7, the 13 of Charlie Jamison. Alongside will be the 96 of Connor Brody. Arian Lala will start from position 9. From 10 will be the 12 of Sam Wang. Row 6, the 33 of Scott McDonald and Lachlan Tombleson. Row 7, the 36 of William Edmondson and Jack Phillips. From row 8, we'll have Harrison Zhao, the 82 kart, and Seth Comer from position 16. From position 17, Cooper Inslee. From position 18, the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. Patrick McDonald will start the 15 kart from 19th, alongside the 93 of Ethan Sayer. And Amelia Phillips had a horror run yesterday, will start from position 21, the number 4 kart from the Manawa 2. That's your grid for Rotax Max Jr. So for those at home, Rotax Max Jr., these drivers are between 12 and 16 years of age. They're running the Bombardier FR125cc water-cooled Rotax engine with a clutch. About 23 horsepower. Great category to watch. These young fellas and girls ready at the age just to assert their dominance over each other. All formed up around the top of the hill they come. Great shot from turn 9 there from our camera. Come and watch this race, folks. Here we go. One of the biggest classes this weekend. 21 drivers. Rotax Max Jr. Slightly greasy track's going to make it a bit interesting for the pre-final. Marco Manson, the 1NZ starting from P2, leads the points for the KartStars series. Heading into this round, he'll want a good race finish in this pre-final. Keep an eye on the lights. Rotax Max Jr., here we go. As they thunder into turn 1, Manson's going to look to go right on the outside. Can he get hung out to dry there? Just slot into second place. So Baker, Manson, Jamie Thompson. I think that's Tucker and P4. They're all going defensive. Manson down the inside at P1, at P3, sorry. Here comes Jamie Thompson. Manson's going to come out in front. So Manson leads us from Baker. Then it's Jamie Thompson, Zach Tucker, Cy Finnemore. Someone with a side pod sticker flapping there as they come running down into turn 7. 2 and 3 wide. 3 wide into 7. Let's see how that ends up. Oh, it comes out okay. Surprising. So Manson, Baker, Thompson. Everyone's through cleanly at turn 8. Up the top of the hill they'll go. Around through turn 9. Across the curb, down into 10. Now 11. Barreling down here into turn 12. Under the control of Marco Manson. Line astern now. No passing at turn 12. It's the fastest part of the racetrack. So Manson's going to lead us. Jamie Thompson, late dive down the inside of Baker. Gets the pass made. Can he pull it up? Baker's on the inside for the next one. Baker's going to go through. Thompson concedes that pass. Here comes Thompson now at turn 3. Oh, Tucker's going to go with him. There's a bit of contact up the top of the hill. Baker hung out to dry around turn 4. So it's Manson, Thompson, then the 98 of Tombleson. What a great move that was. Lachlan Tombleson picked up 2 spots in one go. Here goes Thompson down the inside. No, it's Tombleson on Thompson. Now goes defensive. Pass and block. That's the way you have to learn. The 98 of Tombleson through to P2. Then it's the North Island champ, Jamie Thompson in 3. Baker back in 4. Tucker's in there as well. Oh, there's contact down here at turn 8. I think that's the 33 of Scott McDonald. Caught up on that. They're all going again though. Excitement plus Rotax Max Jr. Look at the lead that Marco Manson's built already. While the rest of them scrap behind him. Tombleson smashed the curb there at 12. So there goes Manson, Tombleson, Thompson, Baker, Tucker, Finnemore. Then the 13 kart of Charlie Jamison. Carson Daly's the one with the flapping side pod sticker. On the left hand side, the 97. Then it's the 11 kart. Oh, the 17 kart of Jack Phillips. I think down the inside goes Daly. At the top of the hill at turn 3. Comes out in turn 4 in front. That sticker still waving to the neighbours. Then it's the 13 kart of Charlie Jamison in 8th place. 2 wide, 3 wide down there at 7. Oh, they're keen as to get on with this. Carson Daly having a good old battle there with Jamison. But I think that's Jack Phillips, the 17 kart's got ahead. Jamison's lost 2 spots. Manson the quickest the previous lap, but Lachlan Tombleson now starting to hit his straps in the 98 kart in P2. Manson's going to lead, but Tombleson was the quickest. 104, the only driver in the 104s. Lachlan Tombleson stepped it up a couple of notches this weekend. There's a black and white flag for the 93 kart of Ethan Sayer for something on the racetrack that I missed, that the officials and the cameras have picked up. Over 13 cameras around the track this weekend, the judicial cameras. Great shots from the live stream as they head up to turn 3, up in the bush area, then back down into turn 4 and 5. Tombleson got massive pace, 3/10 quicker than Marco Manson that time around. So Lachlan Tombleson reveling in these tricky, slippery conditions. A bit of a dry line for me, but nothing to talk about. We've got one kart on the inside. I think that's Cooper Inslee down there at turn 7. Parked on the grass, the 39 of Inslee out of this race, this pre-final. Going to start from the rear for the final. Look at Tombleson up the top of the hill. Climbed right onto the back bumper of the 1NZ of Manson. Manson made a mistake out of 11. Here comes Tombleson's going to bump draft him all the way down into 12. Across the curb they go. Tombleson got huge pace. He'll put it in down here at turn 1. Manson's just going to have to let him go. There's nothing he can do about it. Tomlinson back in front now, the 98. Just absolute supreme pace early stages of this race. Lachlan Tomlinson. Manson down the inside again. There's a bit of contact up there at turn 3. That's allowed Baker to have a sniff. So the three of them are going to scrap it out. We've still got another 7 laps to run in this race. Too wide up into turn 3. The back markers are still having a scrap with each other. That's Kerwin Edmondson and Patrick McDonald exchanging paint up there at turn 3 and 4. Manson back in front of Tomlinson. Baker sitting there in 3rd place, just wondering what's going to happen. Jamie Thompson back in 4th. Then it's Zach Tucker in 5. Cy Finnemore 6. Daly is 7. Jack Phillips 8. Charlie Jamison is P9. And the 96 of Brody sitting there in 10th place. This drag race down into turn 12 continues between Manson and Tomlinson. They jump the curb down there at 12. Tomlinson looks over his right shoulder. Manson's still got pretty good pace. A 10th quicker that time round, Marco Manson. But they're right glued together as they go through 2 and up to 3. Baker's sitting there. He's a couple of tenths quicker than the rest of them that time around. So Baker will be keen to try. I made a little mistake at 4 there. Just dropped the left rear wheel onto the grass. Miles Baker got some time to make up. He's about 2 or 3 tenths off the others in front. Look at this gaggle up here at 4. That's Seth Kamer, McDonald, Kerwin and Edmondson and McDonald, Patrick McDonald. Having a good old scrap there. Up into 9 they'll go. Big sweeping right-hander as we watch Marco Manson and Tomlinson head through 10 now. And down through 11. They come ripping down the straight. Tomlinson again on the rear bumper. Got to be careful he doesn't get a pushback nose cone if he clips the back bumper of that 1NZ cart in front. Tomlinson head down. Down the inside comes the 98 of Tomlinson down at turn 1 across the curb. Has he overshot? No, he's on the inside for turn 2. Now just got to go defensive into 3 because, yeah, there he does. Manson's going to go to the outside. Look for the switchback. Tomlinson makes that difficult, so Tomlinson hangs on through 4. Looks over his left shoulder, knows Manson's right there. But here comes Baker too to join the party. The black and white flag there for 1NZ of Marco Manson. The official's not happy with something on the field. Oh, a little mistake there at 7. Manson's still on the inside though. Can he hang on through 8? Here comes Baker as well. The 3 of them are stuck together now. So they've broken away. It's Manson, Tomlinson and Baker at the front. Next in the queue is Jamie Thompson, then Carson Daly, Cy Finnemore, Jack Phillips, Charlie Jamison. This front 3 with 4 to go in this pre-final. Keep an eye on this battle. Here comes Tomlinson to the inside. Can he put it in at 12? Not brave enough to do that. That's pretty brave to go in there at about 100 kilometres an hour. But down into turn 1 they come. Tomlinson going defensive on Baker. Baker still forces the issue. Baker down the inside. So Baker goes to 2, but Tomlinson's going to cross him over. 2 wide through 2. That never ends well. That's helping Marco Manson, but Baker now in P2 at the top of the hill. Then it's Daly in 5th place. Thompson sitting there, he's getting closer and closer because of this fight going on in front of him. What a great battle this is between Marco Manson, Lachlan Tomlinson and Miles Baker. So Baker up to 2, Tomlinson to 3, and here comes Jamie Thompson, the North Island champ. The top 4 now broken away from Carson Daly in P5. Then it's Jack Phillips, Cy Finnemore. In fact, Cy Finnemore's got past Jack Phillips as well. Down and through 11 they'll come, the race leaders with 3 to run. Baker now got Tomlinson climbing on the rear bumper. Through 12 they'll come. Across the line, Marco Manson, Miles Baker, Lachlan Tomlinson, Jamie Thompson. Then we go back to the 97 of Carson Daly, Cy Finnemore, Jack Phillips. The 13 of Charlie Jamison. Amelia Phillips done a great job from rear of field to get herself up to P9. What a drive of the race so far for the youngster from the Manawatu. Then we go back one more to Zach Tucker, Ethan Sayer, Connor Brody, Arian Lala down in 13th, Harrison Xiao 14. Then in 15th place, Maxim Kerwin, Scott McDonald 16. Then Edmonton, Wang, Seth Kamer, Patrick McDonald. And of course Cooper Inslee parked up on the grass down there at turn 7. Look at this front 4. Still going to battle it out all the way to the end. We've got 2 to go. Nothing's done yet for the podium. For the final, here we come. Strap yourselves in, folks, if you're watching at home. It doesn't get any better than this. Baker looking to put the pressure on Marco Manson. They're running out of Josh Hart Racing as teammates. But all the gloves come off when they get on the track. Here we go. 2 to go now. Baker down the inside on Marco Manson. Baker takes over the race lead. Here comes Tombleson as well. Look to the inside. At turn 2, tries to force the issue. Bit of contact between Manson and Tombleson. Here comes Jamie Thompson as well though. The top 4 right up the top of the hill into each other. Here we go. Follow this one round for the last couple of laps. Baker leads. Manson, Tombleson, Thompson. Then it's Carson Daly about another 7 or 8 seconds back. We lost one more up the top of the hill. Not sure what happened up there. See the driver running up to flag point 6. I think that's William Edmondson parked up there. Baker got good pace in the last couple of laps. Still leading from Manson. Then it's Tombleson, Jamie Thompson. Back to Carson Daly. Jack Phillips, Cy Finnemore, Amelia Phillips. And Charlie Jamison. Then it's Zach Tucker. Slip back a bit further. The 3 of Tucker. Last lap board out this time around in this pre-final. Here we go, folks. 1 to go. Rotax Max Jr. Miles Baker from Hamilton leads us. From the 1NZ of Marco Manson. Then we go back to Tombleson. Jamie Thompson just slipped a couple of kart lengths off in 4th place. Daly's sticker's still hanging on there, but the front half still waving like a big comb over. Down into 5 and 6 goes Miles Baker. Tombleson will want to put it in down here. Manson will be up to that and go defensive down here at 7. Tombleson no way through there. Can he look down here at 8? Oh, little mistake from Manson out of 7. Tombleson's going to drag race up the hill. Here it comes. Oh, a bit of contact as he exits 8. Manson down on the inside defensive line. That's helping Baker. He's got about 3 kart lengths for the win. 1 corner to go. What's Tombleson got in the drag race down into 12? Will he put it in down here? Here it comes. Gets good run off 11. Baker's going to win this one. Second's going to go to Marco Manson. They climb the curb. The last corner. What a great battle. Race win for Miles Baker. Second home, Marco Manson. Tombleson, 3rd in the queue, only by 1/10 of a second. Then it's the North Island champ, Jamie Thompson, in 4th. 5th place will go to the 97 of Carson Daly. Jack Phillips home in 6th. The 10 of Finnemore in 7. Charlie Jamison, the 13 kart, made it to 8. Amelia Phillips was 9. 10th, Ethan Sayer. That's a great drive from Amelia Phillips. Come from the rear of field, position 21 to get to 9. Fantastic drive from Amelia Phillips, one of our fast females from the Manawatu. Ethan Sayer was 10th. Zach Tucker, the 3NZ from Christchurch, home in 11. Connor Brody was 12. Harrison Jower was 13, the 82 kart. Maxim Kerwin in 14th place. Arielana 15th. Scott McDonald, the 33 kart, home in 16. Seth Comer was 17. Sam Wang 18. In 19th place, the 15 of Patrick McDonald, and it was William Edmondson we saw parked up at turn 10. And Cooper Inslee down there at turn 7. So we'll get recovery to pick those karts up. We'll be back underway shortly with Vortex ROK DVS Senior about to head out the gate for their pre-final. Some great racing. Dry line just starting to form now. Strap yourselves in, folks. Don't go anywhere. We've got more racing to come once we get these karts picked up off the track. I will.
I see you swapping around, yeah. So you get a good shot or something, there's a pole right there.
Well, there we are, folks. Vortex ROK DVS Senior heading out the gate for the pre-final. Can't wait for this one either. Leading us away, the 1NZ of Blake Corrin. No, let me get that right. The 99 of Blake Corrin from position 1. Alongside the 14 of Darren Walker from 2. The 1NZ of Kian Burt will start from position 3, row 2. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin from 4th. From position 5, the 84 of Jack Amon from South Taranaki. Seth Frost will go from position 6. His father, Craig Frost, in the Masters cart from position 7. And the 17 of Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay will start from position 8. So top qualifier Kian Burt had a DNF in the first heat yesterday, won the second heat, but super consistent. The number 99 Blake Corrin qualified P2. 2 second places in the heat races, puts him on the front row in position 1 for the pre-final. Dry line starting to form out on the track there. It'll be difficult to pass, but the racing line was definitely starting to dry out. Alongside the number 14 of Darren Walker. Had a win and a 5th yesterday, puts him in position 2. Kian Burt, as I said, had a DNF and a win. Starts from P3. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin had a 3rd and a 6th yesterday, so we'll start from position 4. Row 3, Jack Amon, Seth Frost, Taranaki clubmates. Running the Tony Kart chassis from Supreme Kart Supplies. In New Plymouth, Kian Burt leading the Kart Stars, the New Zealand Rock Cup by 6 points over Blake Corrin. So points all to play for the 1NZ of Kian Burt. Jack Amon back in 3rd place in the Rock Cup. Kian Burt leads Blake Corrin also in the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Here we go, folks. 11 laps. Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Pre-final about to get underway. Line them up. Hit the gas pedal. Here we go. Burt looking for a way past early. Down the inside of Walker. Walker just hung out to dry a little bit there. Bert's going to go too wide round through turn 2, loses 3 or 4 spots. In fact, Bert goes back nearly to the rear of field around the exit of turn 2. In fact, he's back in 7th place now, Kian Bert. So Blake Corrin leads from Darren Walker, then Mitchell Corrin, Daniel McMillan, Seth Frost, Jack Amon, Kian Bert and Craig Frost. Poor start there from Kian Bert, just got his ears boxed through turn 2. Now round through turn 8 comes Blake Corrin in the lead, then Darren Walker. McMillan right round the outside. Can he drag race up the hill? Sneaks in front of Jack Amon. Amon goes back one more. So Jack Amon slipped back after getting past at turn 8. Here comes Bert though, looking to get it past. He's made one place. Kian Bert still sitting back in 6th. The 1NZ points to play for. The man up front, just in behind in 2nd place in both series and points, now leading this pre-final. Jack Amon looks to the inside of McMillan down there at turn 1. Amon gets the job done. McMillan goes back to position 5. Kian Bert still 6th, then Seth Frost in 7. Craig Frost is 8. Your race order: Blake Corrin, Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin. Then it's Jack Amon, Daniel McMillan, Kian Bert, Seth Frost and Craig Frost. Father-son duo at the rear. Fastest on the circuit, the 99 of Blake Corrin out in front. There's Bert down the inside of Seth Frost. No, that's McMillan, I beg your pardon. So Bert goes forward one more. He's up to P5. Started from position 3. Got shuffled back to 7th. Now back up to 5. Kian Bert. But meanwhile up front, a little bit of a margin by Blake Corrin over Darren Walker of about 10 kart lengths as they stretch out down the straight. Round through turn 12 they come to cross the line. 9 to run for Blake Corrin. Still the fastest on the circuit that time around as well. Dominating this field, the 99 of Corrin. Then it's Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin, Jack Amon, Kian Bert. Bert looking to try and get back to the front as quickly as he can. Dry line starting to form now, definitely. These wet tyres won't be liking this dry line too much. So 103.7. The only driver in the 103s, the 99 of Corrin, leading this race. Can Jack Amon hold off Kian Bert? That's the big question. Bert's got plenty of speed in that 1NZ machine. Hit the curb and bounced the chain off yesterday. He won't make that mistake again today there at turn 11. The 99 of Corrin doing a great job from Darren Walker, a seasoned driver in this category. Oh, a little mistake there from Mitchell Corrin. Here comes Amon down the inside. It's a drag race into 12. Can Amon pull it up? Little mistake out of 11 by Mitchell Corrin. Here comes Kian Bert as well. He's going to go with Corrin down the inside at turn 1. Amon on the outside. Can Amon hold off Kian Bert? Yes, he can. So Mitchell Corrin goes to 3. Amon stays in 4. Here comes Bert down the inside at turn 3. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Across the curb goes Bert. On the grass is Amon. Amon loses 2 spots in 1 corner. So Blake Corrin continues to lead from Darren Walker. Then it's Mitchell Corrin, Kian Bert, Daniel McMillan, Jack Amon. Amon on the outside through turn 8. Here comes Seth Frost down the inside. Clubmate on clubmate. Oh, they're just rubbing doors as they come out of turn 8. Amon goes back. Seth Frost goes forward. So Seth Frost to 6. Amon to 7. Then it's Craig Frost in 8. Look at the gap up the front from Blake Corrin. Still got 6 laps to run in this pre-final. Vortex Rock DVS Senior. All points to play for the New Zealand Rock Cup and the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars Series titles. Walker in 2nd place, Mitchell Corrin 3rd, Kian Bert in 4. Then it's Daniel McMillan, Seth Frost, Jack Amon, and Craig Frost, the master, in the number 57 at the rear, position 8. There's a black and white flag coming for the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. The officials have spotted something on the track they're not happy with. That'll be a visit to the principal's office afterwards. Will the please explain? Maybe a detention. No stopping the man up front, still going faster and faster. Blake Corin 2/10 quicker that time around than everybody else. Margin officially 1.8 seconds last time by. That's obviously grown this time, I would have thought. Actually it hasn't. Darren Walker's just taken 4/10 out of him. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Kian Burt. Burt down the inside at turn 1. Going to take over third place from Mitchell Corin. So Burt goes to P3. Here comes Seth Frost and Amon and McMillan having a good old scrap down there at turn 2. Who's going to come out in front of that battle? It's Seth Frost. Goes to P5. McMillan back to 7. Jack Amon's gone one forward to P6.
No. So this is that one.
Up the hill goes Blake Corin. Still got good pace, but Kian Burt half a second quicker that lap over our race leader. Here comes Burt. He's got a bit of work to do to get the back of Blake Corin. And he's only got 5 laps to do it. Corin, Walker, Kian Burt, Mitchell Corin, Seth Frost, Jack Amon, then it's McMillan. Amon to the inside of Seth Frost down here at turn 1. Frost's quite gentlemanly, lets him go. Amon trying to move forward again after losing some spots earlier on. Got his ears boxed at turns 2 and 3. Kian Burt again fastest on the circuit. 1:02.9. 2/10 quicker than everybody else. Fastest lap of the race, in fact, that time on lap 6 for Kian Burt. Round through turn 8, Blake Corin. Good shot on the live stream of that battle. Back in 5th, 6th and 7th between Jack Amon, Seth Frost and Daniel McMillan. So we follow those 3 up the hill on the live stream into turn 9. Fast right-hander. What a drying line up there. Drying quickly now. That'll be hard on the wet tyres. Let's hopefully for the last race this afternoon they don't have to use the wets. They'll have brand new slicks to put on. So into turn 1 goes Blake Corin. Then it's the 14 card of Darren Walker in P2. Burt again quickest. 1:02.4, half a second quicker than everybody else. Kian Burt, here he comes with 4 to go. Can he catch Darren Walker? It's one thing to catch Darren, it's another thing to get past him. Hope you're enjoying this race at home, folks. It's a small field of 8 karts, but they're turning it on for us this afternoon. As we watch the live stream, they head into turn 7. Around turn 7 they go. Blake Corin leading from Darren Walker. Then it's Kian Burt. Mitchell Corin in 4th place. 5th is Jack Amon. Then it's Seth Frost. Daniel McMillan in 7th. And Craig Frost running the Masters plate in the 57 kart in position 8. Let's see what Kian Burt's got with a few laps remaining. Can he catch and pass the 2 in front? Walker's actually making ground on Blake Corin now. Corin's struggling now that this thing has started to dry up. Here comes Darren Walker. Here, Walker was 3/10 quicker that time around. But Burt, fastest lap of the race again. 6/10 of a second quicker than Darren Walker. Here comes Kian Burt. Keep an eye on this race as it's going to go to the wire with 3 to go. Kian Burt's coming. The trick is not overheating the wet tyres. I think Blake Corin might be running out of rubber. Here comes Darren Walker down at turn 7. It's starting to condense up now with a couple to go. Blake Corin's got to hang on here. He's got to stay ahead of Kian Burt for the points. As they head up into turn 9, there's a dry line definitely forming in turn 9. Look at Walker right on the back bumper of the 99 kart of Blake Corin, slipping and sliding as those wets start to protest. He'll be looking for a bit of wet track to try and cool those wets down. Here comes Darren Walker though, right on the rear bumper with 2 to go. Just checking on the times. Burt again, fastest lap of the race, 1:02.3. The front 3 have closed right up now after a massive margin. Burt will be energised to get to the back of Walker. Then it's Mitchell Corin in 4. Then Jack Amon, Seth Frost, Daniel McMillan and Craig Frost. Here it comes, folks. It's going to be a photo finish. Down for the last couple of laps. Through the infield they go. Where's Walker going to try and make the move? Burt's sitting there as well. 1, 2, 3, nothing in it. Here comes Darren Walker down the inside at 8. Takes over the race lead. Darren Walker. Blake Corrin back to P2. Here comes Kean Bird as well. Up through turn 9. They'll get the last lap board this time around. Corrin's got nothing left. He's used up all his wet weather tyre, I think, in the early stages of this race, putting on such massive pace. Here comes Kean Burt. Can he put it in at 12, or will he wait for turn 1? He's going to wait for turn 1. So across the line with 1 to go now. Darren Walker, Kean Burt to the inside. Burt's going to take over second place from Blake Corrin. Great driving, Kean Burt. Corrin's got nothing left with 1 to go. Walker up the hill into turn 3, leading from Kean Burt. Then it's Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Jack Amon, Seth Frost, Daniel McMillan and Craig Frost with half a lap to go. Darren Walker down through the infield's got more wet weather rubber left than Blake Corrin and Kean Burt. Kean Burt's got some work to do to catch Darren Walker with half a lap to go. Not sure he's got enough time. Let's watch as they go through 8. Then around up through into turn 9. I think Darren Walker's got enough of a margin over Kean Burt. Kean Burt's just got to finish ahead of Blake Corrin for the points. Around through 10 for the last time, and now through 11 comes Darren Walker. He's going to do it, the number 14 from Rotorua. Going to take this pre-final win. Second place, great drive for Kean Burt. Going to come home in P2. Third's going to go to the 99 of Blake Corrin. I'm sure that's the end of the race. They're still showing the last lap board. They haven't shown the checkered flag, but I'm sure that's the end of the race. Hopefully the drivers will keep racing till they see the checkered. That's 11 laps done. So down in through turn 4, now into 5 they come. I think they're still racing because they haven't seen the checkered. But the race is officially over as far as laps are gone. Let's hope nothing silly happens in the last lap. The checkered flag board's out now, but it's a bit too late. They'll have to come round for one more time. It's a 12-lap pre-final for the Rotax Vortex ROK DVS seniors. The old story, you never stop racing till you see the checkered flag. True in this case. Down through 10 and 11 comes Darren Walker. Hopefully he'll come across and pass the checkered flag. That's smart. Here we go. Darren Walker's going to win this pre-final again. 2 laps in a row. Second's going to be Kean Burt. Third, Blake Corrin. Oh, we've lost one onto the pits already. So the 84 of Jack Amon home in 4th. I hope Mitchell Corrin realises. Then it's the 77 of Seth Frost, Daniel McMillan and Craig Frost home in 8th place.
Oh, it was a bit exciting.
It's all good now. Vortex Rock Devious Senior Pre-Final. Now we've got the Vortex Mini Rock Final heading out the gate. Fantastic field of karts. We've got 30 karts in this field. The 69 of Tommy Hart starting from pole position, the number 69 alongside the South Island champion Nixon Cripps from Invercargill. Row 2 is the 3 of Braxton Cravanger and the 5 of Braden Watson. Row 3, Ivor Spence from Christchurch and Ben Brodie, the number 99 kart from the Manawatu. Owen Armstrong and Flynn Pocock will share row 4. Jack Hoare and Jaden Buttermore from row 5. Harrison Cunningham from row 6, position 11. The 63 of Maximus Rennie from position 12. Sebastian Power and Charlie Clark from row 7. 15th is the 84 of Phineas Sherman and the 16 of Kahu Twilly from 16. From 17, Luke McMillan, Riley Craig. From position 19, the 20 of Indy Irwin and Elliot Armstrong from 20. Row 11 from Singapore, Jamie White in the 68 kart. Shares that with the 11 of Jack McGrath. From row 12, we've got Van Merritt and Riley Tombleson. Matthew Shaw and Benji Bellamy will share row 13. From position 27, the 40 of Ryan Wooler and the 28th place is the 77 of Mason Bellamy. So that's your grids for this pre-final for Vortex Mini Rock. Tommy Hart had a good day yesterday, top qualified and won both heats. Now we'll start the pre-final from position 1. Definitely a dry line out there now. I'm not sure who's on slicks and who's on wets. I'll try and find that out for you. But up next, Rotax Max Heavy, another great battle looming there. Rotax Max Heavy. These youngsters, if you just joined us at home, welcome along to KartSport Rotorua. 1900 feet above sea level here in the Mamaku Ranges, just outside of Rotorua. Beautiful sunny day today, unlike yesterday, which was horrific. Tested all the drivers and the mechanics. Today we've got a better day. The track is still wet, but it is drying. So I think some of them might be on slicks. The front runners may well be on slicks, gambling that if they can stay on the dry line, they'll be fast enough. Slow up the top of the hill, jeepers. I think we might foul a spark plug if not careful up there. Cripps and Hart on the front row. Cripps all the way from Invercargill. Not to forget the number 68 of Jamie White from Singapore, racing here this weekend, representing Singapore. Kiwi citizen, but representing Singapore. He's 10 years of age. Currently leading the Singapore Rock Minis category up in Singapore, and won the Rock Cup in 2022 in the cadet field. So a great CV of kart racing for Jamie White. Come here for some learning. Man, he's getting some learning. He's down in 21st spot, expecting to be a little bit further forward. Such is the calibre of this field of Vortex Mini Rocks. Not quite able to move as far forward. I think I could run faster than these guys around the track at the moment. They get ready to face the starter for 11 laps in the pre-final under the control of Tommy Hart on the inside, the 69 kart, waiting for the lights. Here we go racing. These little Mini Rock engines not happy about going that slow. Look at the smoke as they start across the line. Tommy Hart asserting himself early at the front. Craving has got through to P2. Then it's the SI champ of Nixon Cripps in third position. Oh, one now on the grass, then a big loop sideways on the grass. Not sure who that was. They're facing the wrong way up there at the entry of turn 3. Going to make their way back to the track. Try and find out who that is as they come around. Down the inside at turn 7, Nixon Cripps tries to get through on Cravanger. Can't make it happen. So Hart leads from Cravanger. Then it's the South Island champ. It was the 91 kart that went around up there of Van Merritt from the Bay of Plenty. Look at the karts all side by side, 2 wide and 3 wide up into turn 9. Here we go. This is going to shape up to be an absolute barn burner. So the 91 kart just cruising through turn 8 now, half a lap down on the field. Tommy Hart stretching out already. Just trying to see. Oh, Tommy Hart's throwing it away. He's over on the grass. He's going to put it in the bags. Tommy Hart's in the bags at turn 12. Just went in a bit hot into turn 12. Ended up facing in the bags. Our race leader, our pole sitter, in the bags down there at turn 12. Going to get back on the track. Not injured, I don't think. Going to come out right in front of another cart. Jeepers, that's dangerous. Oh, nearly got run over. Holy heck. Someone nearly got bowled down there. So Tommy Hart goes right to rear field. That was dangerous. Lucky someone never got skittled down there at turn 12. So Tommy Hart to the rear of field. That hands the race lead to Braxton Craving in the 3NZ cart. Second place Nixon Cripps. Then it's Ivor Spence, the number 9 from Christchurch. So the South Island in positions 2 and 3. Around at the top of the hill we'll go. Still too wide round through turn 9 up the top of the hill there. That's a bit sketchy. They managed to get through safely though. Here comes Craving, going to lead this race. He was fastest around the circuit last time round. Still trying to see who's got slicks and wets on. I think Nixon Cripps in that SI cart might have slicks on. So your race order, Craving, Cripps, Spence. Then it's Ben Brodie. Next in the queue, the 13 of Sebastian Power. Then Braden Watson. The 45 of Armstrong. The 72 of Cunningham. Then it's Jack Hall, the number 27 in 9th place. Flynn Pocock was 10. Tommy Hart trying to make his way back through. Jaden Buttermore right down rear of field as well. Not sure where Jaden Buttermore was on the circuit somewhere. I can see the yellow flag waving. Oh, Buttermore back on the track now. Must have been an incident at turn 10 or 11. Buttermore's got together with the 22 cart of Elliot Armstrong. Oh, drama for the man from Taranaki. Another one just cruising around slowly through turn 6. Tommy Hart puts a move on in 7. It's the 63 cart of Maximus Rennie. Gone near rear of field as well. After an incident down there at 7. The tricky conditions playing their part in this race. So Cravanger leads from Spence. Then it's Cripps, Brodie, Armstrong down the inside at turn 1. Cunningham down the inside of Wade and Watson too. Cunningham's found the accelerator pedal today. Harrison Cunningham starting to make his way forward in the 72 cart. 3 wide down there at 1. Someone nearly off on the grass. It's the 96 of Riley Tombleson. Nearly got shoved out on the grass. Managed to gather up and get back on the track. Drama aplenty, but Cravanger the quickest on the circuit out in front. Heartbreak for Tommy Hart. Just come barreling in way too hot into turn 12 and couldn't stop it or turn it straight into the bags. More drama up and down the circuit. That's Braden Watson parked on the grass, I think. Throws the gloves in disgust, going to pull the cart off to the side of the track. So Watson had an incident down there at turn 7, nearly turn 8. So the 3 of Cravang are the quickest on the circuit by half a second over Ivor Spence in second place. Then it's the South Island champ Nixon Cripps. Sebastian Power P4 still, then Ben Brodie. The 45 Armstrong 6, then Harrison Cunningham. Back one more to the 27 of Jack Hoare. Flynn Pocock down in 9th. Luke McMillan is 10. Mason Bellamy's made his way up from down the rear field to 19th place. So Bellamy started from 28, made it up to 19, likes the dry conditions over the wet ones. Across the line goes Jaden Buttermore after an incident a bit earlier on with the 22 card of Elliot Armstrong. Back up front, Cravanger doing a good job down through turn 11 he comes. This field stretched out right across this 1200 metre racetrack. So Cravanger across the line, still got 6 to go in this pre-final for Vortex Mini Rock. The front 3 are on slicks, I'm almost certain of it. Around through turn 1 they go. Cravanger still the quickest on the circuit by 0.2 of a second over everybody else. Down the inside at turn 1 goes the 63 of Maximus Rennie. on the 54 of Charlie Clark. Those guys are normally further forward than that. Not sure what's gone on for them during this race. There's been plenty of drama. If you're selling side pod stickers, today's your day. You could make a fortune. Look at the gap that Braxton Craving has got over the field. 2.5 seconds last time by. Just climbing those curbs around turn 9, 10 and 11. Bit of grip on some of these concrete curbs. Cravanger doing a good job out in front. 6 laps to go. 6 laps done, 5 to go. Oh, there's more accidents over there at turn 8. We've lost another one. We're starting to stack them up over there. Like a used car yard of go-karts parked up at turn 8. Cravanger, 3 seconds is the lead now. Fastest lap of the race again for the 3 of Cravanger from Hamilton. Braden Watson, oh, the 96 of Tombleson just in the grass down here at turn 12. Must have shot it off and landed in the grass. Got going again though, the 96 kart. Up and down the field, Cripps and Spence having a good battle for P2. So your race order is still Cravanger, Cripps, Spence, Sebastian Power, Ben Brodie, Owen Armstrong, Harrison Cunningham. Oh, no more drama here at the exit of turn 4. Out of the cart comes the driver. Can't see the number from here. Claps his hands in disgust, walks off, leaves the thing sitting at the side of the track. So Cravanger, 4 to go, leading this race. Who have we lost? We've lost Braden Watson, Luke McMillan, Elliot Armstrong. Parked up on the infield. Look at this good old scrap coming down into turn 1 now, the 87. Down the inside of Riley Craig on Benji Bellamy. So Craig goes forward one, Bellamy back another. Then it's the 11 of Jack McGrath from Dunedin in there as well. The yellow light still waving, no passing into 3. Just gone off now. Can't decide which way I want to look on the racetrack. Such a big spread out track, it's hard to know exactly where to look. Look at the top of the hill though, to turn 10. Now 11 comes the race leader, Braxton Cravanger from Hamilton. Second is Nixon Cripps with the green helmet. Then it's the 9 of Ivor Spence, one more parked up on the grass. Decided he was going to try and have another go, then flagged it. I think it's Kahu Twilly. Thought about getting in and having another turn, but not going to happen. So Twilly has to sit the rest of the pre-final out. Definitely a dry line on the racetrack now. Cravanger still building a lead, going faster and faster every lap. Down the 84 on the inside of Indy Irwin. The 84 of Phineas Sherman picks up Indy Irwin. The 27 of Jack Hall goes with him. So Irwin loses 2 spots. Up into 3 they'll go. Oh, look, Kahu Twilly's back on the racetrack. Hopefully not going to pull out in front of that traffic. So Twilly sticks to the outside of the circuit. That's good driving from the number 16, staying out of the way of those charging down at full pace. So back on the circuit, Kahu Twilly. 3 laps remain for our race leader as he heads down into turn 5. No, he doesn't. I've got the wrong cart. Here he comes through turn 12. Braxton Cravanger. Cross the line. 2 to go in the pre-final. Then it's Nixon Cripps, the South Island champ. Then Ivor Spence in P3. Next will be the 13 of Power. The 99 of Ben Brodie. Owen Armstrong thinks about passing down the inside at turn 1. Changed his mind. Next is the 72 of Harrison Cunningham in P7. Just hustling the carts down through turns 2 and 3. Up through 4. Goes Sebastian Power and Ben Brodie. Keen to get past with a couple to go. Carts parked up everywhere. Kahu Twilly a couple of laps down now. So that's Luke McMillan, Braden Watson parked on the infield. Tommy Hart making progress back to 18th place after tipping it off early in the opening lap at turn 12. Indy Irwin holding her own down there with some of the boys trying to shove her around. She's not having any of that. Oh, just gets muscled wide at turn 8. So Cravinger, last lap board out for our race leader. Then it's Nixon Cripps, Ivor Spence. Look at this next three of Sebastian Power, Ben Brody, Owen Armstrong. Into turn one they go. No change in the order. It's still Sebastian Power leading Brody over Armstrong. Up into three, looks over his right shoulder. Here comes Armstrong down the inside on Brody. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. Cunningham next in the queue. 3 wide down there at turn one. Jeepers, it's getting a bit crazy in the closing couple of laps. Meanwhile, through the infield, through turn 8, the number 3 NZ of Braxton Cravinger. A couple of parents with their hands on their heads wondering what's going on. Down on the track, your race order top 10, Cravinger, Cripps, Spence. Then it's Power, Brody, Armstrong, Cunningham, Sherman, Hoare, Craig, Maximus Rennie is P11, then Indy Irwin in 12. Put your hands together, folks. Across the line comes our race winner, pre-final winner. Braxton Cravinger is going to take the pre-final. Second, the South Island champ by a whisker. Nixon Cripps over Ivor Spence in P3. Oh, one off on the grass. There's contact. That's the 13 of Sebastian Power. Gets a bit of contact and turned around on the exit of 12. Trying to get back on the track. Too much traffic to contend with. Not going to be able to get back on the track straight away. Trying to get through a gap in the traffic. There's just nothing there. Here he goes this time. Bray's going to get him back on the track. But a lot of time lost there for the number 13 of Sebastian Power. Was sitting in 4th place. He's going to make it back to 20 covered in mud after firing it off on the grass. So your race order, Braxton Cravinger takes the pre-final over Nixon Cripps, the South Island champ. Then it's Ivor Spence, the number 9, in position 3. The 45 of Owen Armstrong comes home in 4th place. Ben Brody will be 5th in the 99. Harrison Cunningham got to the top 6 in the 72 kart. Phineas Sherman home in 7, the 84. The 27 of Jack Hoare got to 8th place. 9th was the 63 of Maximus Rennie. Riley Craig was 10th in the 87. Jack McGrath 11. In position 12, the 20 of Indy Irwin from Rotorua. In 13th, the 54 of Charlie Clark. The 68 of Jamie White from Singapore made it to 14th place, which is a good result considering he started way down in 21. Tommy Hart made it back to 15th after putting it in the bags at turn 1 in the opening lap. Then the 95 of Benji Bellamy home in 16th. Matthew Shaw, the 13 kart, home in 17. Flynn Pocock made it to 18. Mason Bellamy 19th. The 13 of Sebastian Power in 20. Ryan Wooler, the 40 kart, home in 22nd place. Jaden Buttermore back to 22. The 96 of Tom Wilson was 23rd. Then Van Merritt 24th, Elliot Armstrong 25th, Kahu Twilly in 26th place. We've got a couple of karts to recover. We'll come back shortly with the live stream. Next up will be Rotax Max Heavy. Welcome back, folks. Here we are, pre-final time for Rotax Max Heavy. Just looking on the live stream. Fantastic shot there from the FK kart of Adam Bell. Brilliant shot. Gives you a good bird's eye view of what it's like to drive one of these things around the KartSport Rotorua track. So we head out the gate, led away by the 90 of Ryan Urban. Decided to come and have a run this weekend, just to started importing these energy karts. Probably wanted to have a run and see what they were like. He's doing pretty well. He's top qualified, won both the heats. The number 90 off the front row, Ryan Urban, alongside the 1NZ of Josh Bethune. From position 2, Aaron Tahu's going to start from position 3 in the 48 kart. The man that you see the shots from on the live stream is Adam Bell from position 4. From position 5, the number 2 NZ of Hero Sheridan. Alongside will be the 83 of Ash Higgins from the Manawatu. Brendan Hart's going to start from position 7 in the 69 kart. And from position 8, Darren Walker. And in position 9, the number 17 of Mitch Vi. So there's your grid for Rotax Max Heavy. These karts are 185 kilos all up with the driver in them. That's the minimum they have to be when they leave the track. 125cc engine, around 30 brake horsepower. Limited to about 13,500 RPM. So great shots from the kart of Adam Bell as we just follow him round a lap. That's the big uphill section into turn 9. They just start to grid themselves up now alongside Aaron Tahu. Will be the 5 of Adam Bell. So they'll get themselves sorted as they come down the hill. Fantastic shots from the live stream. Live kart cam. Ready for the start of 11 laps of pre-final racing. Rotax Max Heavy. The big fellas going to take it to each other. There's the start from the perspective of Adam Bell in the number 5 FK kart from Kart Zone Tauranga. Round the turn 12, they'll come line up to face the starter. Here we go, folks. Keep an eye on the tower for the lights. Lights out. Adam Bell just choosing his way through there. Down the inside. Oh, tagged the back of another kart. There's a couple turned around. Ash Higgins is one. Brendan Hart the other. Manawatu clubmates. So Adam Bell chasing Aaron Tahu up the hill. Going to put it down the inside. So Bell goes forward to P4. Tahu's going to argue back though, but no answer for the 5 of Adam Bell. Round out in front. I think that's still the 90 kart of Ryan Urban leading this race. The number 90 out in front. It is Ryan Urban, then it's Josh Bethune, Hero Sheridan, Adam Bell, Aaron Tahu, Ash Higgins, Brendan Hart at the rear. So next in the queue is Darren Walker, then Mitch Vi. Ash Higgins and Brendan Hart, team clubmates going up the hill in turn 9. Can he get through turn 12? Ryan Urban on slick tyres now, the number 90 kart. Then it's the one of Bethune. Oh, the 2 of Sheridan just picked up some mud as he dropped the left rear wheel at the exit of turn 12. Look at this good old scrap with Adam Bell, Aaron Tahu, and the 17 of Vi. So great shot up into turn 3 they go. Bell's got Tahu right behind him as they head down into 5. Then it's Vi. The 14 of Walker's in behind him as well. No change in the order up front. Ryan Urban doing a great job over Josh Bethune, who's sitting down in 2. Then it's the CRG of Hero Sheridan back in P3. Then Adam Bell, Tahu, Mitch Vi, Darren Walker, Ash Higgins, Brendan Hart. That's your full race order. Look at that shot on the live stream from Adam Bell's kart. Just kissed the curb there at turn 10. Now through 11. Down the hill comes Adam Bell. Into turn 12, the fastest corner on the circuit. Great shot from the live stream guys. Still Ryan Urban leads from the 1NZ of Josh Bethune. Then it's Hero Sheridan, Adam Bell, Aaron Tahu running the black and white plates for winning the Kart Star Series last year. Then Darren Walker next one. We've lost Vi. Just trying to find Mitch Vi on the track. Oh, he's in the grass down there at turn 12, just digging that thing out. Need a spade just about to get that thing out of the grass down there. So Mitch Vi's gone off down at turn 12, parked in the grass, going to get it restarted. Drag a bit of mud on the track. It's all good. So Mitch Vi back running again after just slipping off into the dirt down at turn 12. But here comes Ryan Urban across the line with 8 to go. Followed by Bethune, then it's Sheridan, Bell, our camera guy, then Aaron Tahu, Darren Walker, Ash Higgins, Brendan Hart. Up through turns 4 comes Bethune down the hill being chased. By Hero Sheridan in P3. Then it's the 5 of Bell, Tahu, Walker. A couple of cart lengths between Adam Bell and Aaron Tahu. Quite a gap forward though to Hero Sheridan. Nothing really between Bethune and Ryan Urban, only a second last time by. Let's check the gap this time. Adam Bell heading up right up into turn 9. Around through turn 9 he goes. Kiss the curb on both sides. That's 10. Now 11. There we go. Back down into 12. So Urban leads 9/10 of a second. Here comes Bethune. Took a 10th out of him this time. Let's hope Mitch Vi doesn't cause any issues for Ryan Urban. Urban's passed happily and safely. Here comes Josh Bethune. Gets down the inside. Mitch Vi moves over, lets him through. That's good driving. So it's Urban leads Bethune by a second. Then it's Hero Sheridan about 3.5 seconds back. Adam Bell, Tahu. Then Darren Walker. Ashley Higgins next in 7th place. Then Brendan Hart. Up to turn 9 they come. Great shot as they sweep around turn 9. Across the curb. Then into 10 and 11. Big drag race down the straight into turn 12. Still got 6 to run in this pre-final. Rotax Max Heavy. Urban across the line. Back to a second now, the gap between Urban and Bethune. Urban just set the fastest lap of the race with a 57.1. Here comes Hero Sheridan though. What's he got for the guys in front? Not quite on the pace. 3/10 of a second off. Adam Bell, Sheridan and Aaron Tahu sharing lap times with Darren Walker even. The 4 of them on a 57.4. Urban Bethune show carries on up to turn 9. Still got 5 laps to run in this pre-final. Urban just missed the curb there at turn 10. Didn't really affect the margin too much. It was exactly a second last time by. Bethune I think's got a slight bit of more pace this time around. 9/10 of a second. 1/10 quicker. That time Josh Bethune trying to hunt down the 90 of Ryan Urban, highly experienced kart racer, Ryan Urban. In fact, Josh Bethune's done a fair few laps in his career as well. National title holder many times over, raced up in the States, open wheelers, USF 4, USF 2000. Walker just sneaking past one of our back markers, Mitch Vi there, got a lap down, Mitch Vi. After firing it off in the grass at turn 12. 9/10 of a second last time. Ryan Urban, fastest lap of the race on lap 6 for Josh Bethune. Down into 12 they come. Urban will be managing that gap. Cross the line with 4 to run. 8/10 of a second now. Another 10th for Josh Bethune. Fastest lap of the race again for the 1NZ of Bethune. Sheridan still in P3. Then it's the 5 of Bell carrying our camera on board. Then the 48 of Tahu, Darren Walker. Then it's Ash Higgins, Brendan Hart, Mitch Vi. Bethune is coming. Can Urban hang on? Still got 4 to go. Bethune now in the draft of Ryan Urban. That'll help significantly with top end speed at the end of Turn the straight down here at turn 12. Visibly closing that gap now. Here comes Bethune. He's in the draft with 3 to go. Fastest lap again for Josh Bethune. Half a second quicker that time. You can see that gap visibly closing. Bethune's right on the rear bumper of the Ryan Urban number 90 out in front. Can Bethune catch the master and get past him? He's done a good job so far. Bethune's going to try and put the sword to the 90 of Ryan Urban. Has Urban gone too hard too early? With 2 to go, this is going to be a good old scrap to the end. Won't take my eyes off these front two. Sheridan still back in third. Then it's Bell, Tahu, Walker, Higgins, Hart and Mitch Vi. Look at them up the top of the hill, dicing with each other. Around through turn 10. This time now through 11. Let's keep an eye on these front two. This battle's going to go down to the wire with 2 to go. Across the line comes Ryan Urban. 2 left. Can he hang on? Can Bethune put it to him? The Energy Kart versus the Cosmic. Then it's the CRG of Sheridan in third place. The FK Kart is fourth. Almost identical lap times. Bethune a tenth quicker that time around. 2 tenths was the margin across the line. Bethune's going to look to put it to him down here at 7 at some point. Maybe the next lap. Urban will wait to that. Goes shallow Josh Bethune through turn 8. Trying to find an advantage over Ryan Urban, who never makes mistakes. Keep an eye on turn 9. Nice big sweeping corner up there. Then the left-hander, the turn 10. The right-hander, turn 11. Bethune gets good drive off there. Not enough to get on the back of Urban. Down into 12. 1 to go this time. 1,240 metres of racing in this pre-final for the Rotax Max Heavies. What's Josh Bethune got left in the tank? Sheridan's still third. Through turn 2 they go, our race leaders. Up to the top of the hill. Trying to find any advantage he can, Josh Bethune. Ryan Urban just managing that gap beautifully. Super smooth and silky Ryan Urban down into turn 7 for the last time. Bethune's going to have to be brave and have a go wherever he thinks he can. It'll be a last minute decision. There through 8 they go. Up to the hill for the very last time to turn 9. Urban goes defensive. Can Josh Bethune find a way through the number 90 kart? Looking any way he can, high and low. Around through 10 they'll come. Then down to 11. I think Urban's done enough to hang on. Josh Bethune not close enough to have a look at turn 12. It's going to be a race win, a pre-final win for Ryan Urban. Put your hands together, folks. Great driving. Second place to Josh Bethune, the 1NZ kart. What a great display of driving that was from both these two guys. Then it's Hero Sheridan home in P3. Adam Bell in 4th. Aaron Tahu, the 48 kart, made it to 5th place. Darren Walker was 6th. 7th's going to go to Ashley Higgins in the 83 kart from the Manawa 2. Then it's Brendan Hart, the number 69 kart, back there in P8. And in P9, the number 17 of Mitch Vi. Well, what a great display from the master, Ryan Urban. That's why he's so good. Bethune pushed him all the way, but couldn't push him into a mistake. So that'll be your front row for the final coming up later on this afternoon. Great display by both these drivers. Perfect onboard shots there from the number 5 of Adam Bell as he heads into the pits through the pit chute. Big thanks to Andre and the team at the live stream providing these live kart pictures from the karts of Adam Bell. Gives you a good impression of what it's like to drive one of these karts around here so fast. Another one of my favourite categories up next, Rotax Max Light. Looking down the grid, everybody's got slicks on. Some have got new slicks, some have got used slicks. Interesting decision Out the gate they'll go, led away by the birthday boy yesterday, Ryan Crombie, the number 63. Alongside the number 7, Kean Burt, starting from position 2. From position 3, Ashton Phipps, the 42 cart, leading the points heading into this round. From Kean Burt, ahead of him. So row 2, Ashton Phipps, the 42 cart, alongside is the 25 of Chris Benton. From row 3, the 97 of Ryan Bell and the number 9 of Ollie Workman. Row 4 is the 5 of Jake Millen and James Kitterlin, one of our Australians. The 49 cart from position 8. From position 9, the 48 of Matthew Johnston. Alongside will be the 22 of Lucas McGill. So from position 11, the 53 of Ethan Church. Alongside with the 27 of Trendingham, jumped into Rotax Max Light, normally runs Rotax Max Heavy. From position 13, the 12 of Lewis Draper. Braden Snowden will start from 14th. The number 20 cart from row 8 will have the 43 of Cameron Hill and Ryan Ullman. Ali Hewitt and Lachlan Stambra will share row 9. Logan Evans, the local driver, will start the 8 cart from position 19. Riley Gregg from 20. The 47 of Daniel Coleman will start out of position 21. Johnny Harrison Kerridge will start from position 22. And Kobe Barnes, the number 88 cart, will start from position 23. Kobe Barnes from Hamilton. Here this week in Sulphur City Sprint at Battery Zone Rotorua. Sulphur City Sprint here at Century Batteries International Raceway at KartSport Rotorua. Massive thanks to all our supporters, all the on-track officials, the officials behind the scenes that make these things happen. Our race director Graham Knight, clerk of the course Graham Spence, all our tech officers, race control ladies and gentlemen, judicial cameras, our driving standards advisor Jacob Douglas here this weekend with us. Looking forward to getting underway. Rotax Max Light, here we go, line them up down the back straight. Take the gloves off, leave the fuse for the brain in the trailer and just get stuck into it. Here we go, lined up, ready to go. Come on, watch this one, folks. 11 laps of pre-final action. Rotax Max Light. Here we go. Oh, Crombie and Burt going to scrap it into turn 1. Crombie's going to lead, though, as they come out of turn 1 with Kean Burt. Shoves his way down the inside, muscles up to Ryan Crombie. Give him a big serve as he come out of turn 2. So Burt goes to the front, Crombie in P2. Then it's Ashton Phipps in 3rd. Ryan Bell in 4th, the 25 of Benton is 5th. Oh, it's a bit early for that sort of shenanigans, but let's get on with it. So Kean Burt, keen to get out in front and pin his ears back. From Ryan Crombie, up the hill they'll go to turn 9. Oh, a bit of push and shove down there, a couple off on the grass at turn 8. I think that was the 5 of Jake Millen. Just got shoved out on the grass at the exit of turn 8. Down to turn 12 they'll come, Kean Burt leads us. Then it's Ryan Crombie, just chucked it in pretty deep into turn 12. Well, the 9 of Ollie Workman just dropped the left rear wheel in the dirt on the exit of 12. Good driving to gather it up though. So Kean Burt leads from Crombie, then it's Phipps, Bell, Benton, Workman, Millen, Matthew Johnston, Lucas McGill, James Kitterlin makes the top 10, the Australian in cart number 49. Heading down through turn 6 now, followed by Ethan Church in 11th place. Just waiting for the temperatures to normalise in the tyres. So Crombie and Burt have skipped away from Ashton Phipps. The CRG cart traditionally seems to have good long race pace. Look at this formation back behind Ryan Bell. It's Chris Benton, Workman, Millen, Johnston, McGill. Millen up and right up the very front. I think that was Logan Evans that got shoved off earlier. I made the mistake of calling that as Millen. I think it was Logan Evans. Got dealt to there around turn 8. Crombie the quickest on the circuit now with a 55.886, a tenth quicker than the man in front. Crombie just locked the brakes up all sideways, squealed into turn 7. That kart protesting, the energy kart protesting through turn 7 in the braking area. Right on the rear bumper though as they head up to the top of the hill. Crombie on Kian Burt, the race leader. Burt seems good through turns 10 and 11. Crombie's got good straight line pace. Maybe a difference in the gearing. Here comes Crombie. Can he put it to the inside? Just locks up the brakes, drifts it into turn 1. In behind the 7 of Kian Burt. Phipps is coming though. Phipps the quickest on the racetrack that time around. Fastest lap of the race for Ashton Phipps. Couple of hundredths quicker than the boys in front of him. Then it's Ryan Bell. Jake Millen, Chris Benton. Next in the queue, the 48 of Matthew Johnston, then Lucas McGill. Ollie Workman, Ethan Church is the top 10. Church has got past James Kittlin, the Australian visitor, in the 49 kart. So up the top of the hill they go. Nothing in these front two. That's going to help Ashton Phipps just get to the back of them. They've got to be smart and work together and then thrash it out over the last couple of laps. So down into turn 1 they'll come. Crombie hard on the brakes. Phipps again quickest that time, sitting in the draft, 2 tenths quicker. Here comes Ashton Phipps. The CRG starting to work now. Here it comes up the hill. Burt, Crombie, Phipps. Then it's Bell. Next is Jake Millen. Then Chris Benton, Matthew Johnston. Lucas McGill, Ollie Workman from Nelson. Then the 53 of Church in 10th place. He's moved forward 1 from his starting position. Ethan Church keen to get further forward, I would imagine. No one doing anything crazy just yet. There's still plenty of time, 6 laps to go. Rotax Max Jr. Rotax Max Light, that is, not Rotax Max Jr. Look at these 3. Across the line they'll come. Burt leads Crombie. Crombie to the inside. Thought about it, changed his mind. Wasn't close enough to have a go down there at turn 1. So it's still Burt, Crombie, Phipps. Then it's Bell, Millen, Benton, Johnston, McGill, Workman, Church, Kittlin, Cameron Hill, Trent Ingham. Phipps right on the rear bumper now. These front 3, you can throw a blanket over them. Phipps to the inside, gets the job done on Ryan Crombie. So Phipps goes forward, looks over his right shoulder. Crombie's right there. They'll head up into turn 9. Let's see if Crombie and Phipps can now go toward Kian Burt. Phipps again the quickest on the circuit. Fastest lap of the race that time by for the 42 CRG kart of Ashton Phipps. Now he's got his work cut out to try and catch the 1 in front, or the 7 in front of Kian Burt with 5 to go. Phipps doing a great job. Who's the fastest on the circuit this time? Leading into this round, Ashton Phipps leading the points from the man in front. Got 45 points over Kian Burt, but there's 50 points for a race win. Oh, Phipps down the inside of Crombie. They're battling. That's going to help Kian Burt get away. That's not what Ashton Phipps needs. They've got to be smart. Here comes Crombie down the inside. Crombie forces his way through into 9. Great pass, Ryan Crombie. That's ballsy up there at turn 9. So Kian Burt just skipping away now, knowing the boys behind are scrapping with 4 to go. Fastest lap of the race for Kian Burt. 54.9, just jumped into the 54 seconds. The number 7 from the Manawatu. Late race pace, good for Kian Burt. Then it's Crombie, Phipps. Ryan Bell, the 97 kart. We'll get the drone fired up. Get that out there so you can get some shots from our drone camera. as it heads over to turn 7 and 8. It is Kian Burt leading. Up the hill he'll go. There'll be 3 to go this time around for Burt. Then it's Crombie, Phipps, Bell, Millen, Johnston, Chris Benton, Lucas McGill, Ollie Workman, Ethan Church, the top 10. Around through turn 12 they'll come, cross the line. Fastest lap of the race for Ryan Crombie now. 54.8. 3/10 quicker than Kian Burt. Has Crombie found the accelerator now? As they head up the hill to 3 and 4. What's Crombie got left for Kian Burt? The gap officially 0.8 of a second with 3 laps to run. It's going to be pretty tight. So Ethan Church in 10th, 11th Kittelin, then it's Cameron Hill, Trent Ingham, Braden Snowden, Lachlan Stambra in 15th, Lewis Draper 16th, Ryan Allman is 17th, then it's Kobe Barnes, Ali Hewitt, Logan Evans, Daniel Coleman, Johnny Harrison, Kerridge and Riley Gregg, the number 64 rear of field. Another lap ticked off with 2 to go for Kian Burt. Ryan Crombie. Fastest that time around of these 3 was Ashton Phipps. Couple of hundredths of a second quicker. Going to take the sword again to Ryan Crombie. Have another go. See if he can get past the 63 in front. Crombie in the 55s. These other 2 are in the 54s. Not sure, Crombie might have used his tyres up a bit early trying to chase down the number 7 of Burt. But up the top of the hill they'll go. Track nice and dry now across most of the surface. They'll get the last lap board this time around. Some good battles through the mid-pack as well. Down here through turn 8. It's the 92 of Lachlan Stambra and Ryan Allman. Last lap board for the race leader in the pre-final. Phipps and Crombie battling for second place. Then it's the 97 of Bell in 4. Then it's Millen, Johnston, Benton, Lucas McGill, Ollie Workman, Ethan Church, James Kittelin, Cameron Hill, Trent Ingham, Braden Snowden, Lewis Draper. Keep an eye on turn 7. Phipps not quite close enough. He'll have to come from a long way back to put a pass on. Not going to make that happen. Around through turn 8 for the last time. Our race leader, the number 7 from the Manawatu. Up the hill into turn 9. Around the sweeping turn 9. Great shot from the live footage. Up the top of that hill there. Down through 10. Now 11. It is going to be the pre-final win for Kian Burt. Put your hands together, folks. A great display of driving for the number 7 is going to take the win. Second is Ryan Crombie. Third is the 42 of Ashton Phipps. Next is Ryan Bell in the 97 cart. The 5 of Jake Millen home in 5th. Matthew Johnston will be 6th. Then it's Chris Benton in 7. The 22 of McGill in 8. 9th to be Ollie Workman from Nelson. Ethan Church from Auckland in 10. The 49 card of James Kittelin in home in 11. Then it's Cameron Hill in 12. Trent Ingham 13. Braden Snowden made it to 14. Lewis Draper 15. Ryan Allman 16. Lachlan Stambra 17th place. Kobe Barnes 18th. Ali Hewitt made it to 19 in the number 19 cart. The 47 of Daniel Coleman made it to 20. Logan Evans to 21. 22nd was the 99 of Johnny Harrison, Kerridge and Riley Gregg in the 64 cart home in 23rd place. What a great race that was, Rotax Max Light. A game of strategy, toing and froing. Just a reminder, folks, we're going to have a 15 minutes lunch break after the KZ2 Prefinal, so if you want to beat the traffic, get in there now and get your lunch organised before it gets busy. After the KZ2 race, which is only 3 or 4 races away. In fact, 2 races away. DVS, Vortex ROK DVS Senior heading out the gate shortly. Then KZ2. Then we're going to have lunch for about 15 minutes. So if you want your lunch, I suggest you get it now. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. What a great race. Rotax Max Light. Out the gate now, here we come. Vortex ROK DVS Senior, led away by the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson. What a superstar yesterday this guy was. Qualified P2, won the first heat, third in the second heat. Finds himself on the front row, P1 for the pre-final. Alongside the 88 of Miles Baker from position 2. Marco Manson back in third, the number 69. Gold Star champ Max Amon's going to start out of P4. P5 will be the 18 of Josh Collins. Sam Wang is going to start from 6th on the number 12. Lachlan Roberts from position 7. And the 1NZ of Carson Daly finds himself in the unfamiliar position, back in 8th place. Let's see if we can move forward from there. So Manson, our top qualifier, won Heat 2 yesterday afternoon. Finds himself back in P3 after a DNF in Heat 1. Nice dry track for these guys to race on. Then we've got the big KZ2 monsters coming up next. If you've just joined us on the live stream, welcome aboard. My name's Robert Boniface, bringing the coverage to you. Hope you're enjoying it. Out on track at the moment, Vortex ROK DVS Junior. Some future stars in this category. Up next though, the KZ2s, the 6-speed gearbox, fire-breathing monsters. Capable of about 130 odd kilometres an hour around this circuit here at KartSport Rotorua. We're 1900 feet above sea level here. So always a bit of a challenge with the weather. We had a rough day yesterday. Today's actually a lot better. It's starting to cloud over a little bit though. Temperature's probably up around 10 or 12 degrees. 11 lap pre-final coming up. These will set the grids for the finals this afternoon. Round through turn 10. Now through 11 under the control of Tomlinson on the inside. And the 88 of Miles Baker from the Hamilton Club on the outside. Turn 1's always interesting when they barrel down there. We saw that yesterday when it was wet. There was a bit of a challenge trying to stop these things as they head into turn 1. Round through turn 12 they come to face the starter. Nice and straight in the tram lines. Here we go, folks. Lights out. Into turn 1 they go. Lachlan Tomlinson's going to take the early lead. Can we have the driver and guardian of Vortex ROK DVS Senior, number 84, Jack Amon? Can we have you and your guardian up to the steward's room, please? They'd like to have a chat with you. So Jack Amon, if you can pop up to the steward's room with your guardian, that'd be very good. Thank you very much. Thanks. So Tomlinson leads us from Baker. Daly's got himself through to P3. Great driving from the rear of field up to P3 in the opening lap. So around we'll come through turn 11. Look at Tomlinson just pinning his ears back. This guy's got some pace this weekend. Got about 15 odd kart lengths over Miles Baker, and that's no easy feat. Baker's quick. Tomlinson quicker though. Cross the line goes the Sody Kart driver, the number 98. Fastest of the opening lap. Lachlan Tomlinson. Then it's Baker. Clubmate Daly from Hamilton in P3. Then it's Marco Manson back to 4. Next in the queue, the 18 of Josh Collins. Here comes Roberts down the inside, up at turn 4. They're going to scrap and argue. So it's Collins, then Roberts and Wang. Just looking for young Max Amon. I can't see him on the circuit anywhere. Oh, he must be up at the top of the hill. There's a yellow light up there. Oh, you can see him walking back to flag point 6. Kart parked up at the exit of turn 9. Not sure what happened to Max Amon up there. Young man from Waverley. Disappointed he won't make the end of the pre-final. But look at Lachlan Tomlinson go. 2 seconds was the gap last time as they went across the stripe. He's got extreme pace, 56.4. Next is 57.6, so 1.2 seconds quicker. Lachlan Tomlinson absolutely monstering this field. Look at Baker and Daly, clubmate on clubmate. Here comes Manson's going to capitalise. Manson down the inside at 3. Manson picks up a spot. Baker goes back 2 after getting muscled by Carson Daly around turn 2. Around through 6 they'll go. The battle for second place starting to hot up already. Your race orders, Tombleson, then it's Daly, Manson, Baker. Next is Josh Collins. Then it's Wang and Lachlan Roberts with the demise. Oh, look at the inside of 9. Here comes Manson trying to force his way through. Daly says, no way, mate. You're not coming through there. Great driving, these two. Plenty of respect given at the top of the hill. Ambitious move by the young Manson. Not able to get through on the current national champion up the top of the hill. Down through turn 1 they go. Tombleson still quickest. Pumping out fast time after fast time. 55.3. The only driver in the 55s, Lachlan Tombleson. He's found the push to pass in the number 98. Away he goes. He's gone burgers. Then it's the 1NZ of Daly and 2. Hot on his heels, the 69 of Marco Manson. Down to the 7 they go. Manson good in the braking area. Back of the cart just squirming around as he heads into turn 7. Now through 8 with Daly just half a cart length in front of him. Then we go back 3 or 4 cart lengths to Miles Baker and P4. Here goes Manson, looks to the inside again at 9. Still can't get the pass made. Avoids a bit of carnage up there. Waiting for his time, just letting Carson Daly know he's right there. And he's keen to have a go. Not shy to put it in there as Tombleson just grows that lead. It's almost a full front straight length. The lead that Lachlan Tombleson's got over the field. Again, fastest lap of the race. Look at this battle for second place though. Manson's going to look to the inside at 3. Can't quite make it happen. Hoping to get a good drive out of 4. Down the hill to 5 and 6 and put it in at 7. Around through 6 they'll go. Daly just dropped a wheel off. Manson just lost a couple of cart lengths there for some reason. Around through turn 5. But look at Tombleson go. 0.6 of a second. 5 seconds is the gap. Back to second place. He's put the afterburner on and just gapped the field. Left them behind. Lachlan Tombleson. What a superstar today in this pre-final. Round through turn 12 he comes. Cross the line. Still got 6 to run. A 54.9. Next in the queue, 55.3. Another 0.4 of a second quicker. Lachlan Tombleson. Look at Manson and Daly. Going to swap paint as they go through turn 2. Daly goes defensive. Looking to try and stop Marco Manson getting past. Manson got good drive out of 4. Can he get down the inside at 5? Not close enough. Baker sitting there wondering what's going to happen. Your race orders, Tombleson, Daly, Manson, Baker. Then we go back to Collins, Wang and Roberts. That's the race order. Here comes Manson down the inside this time at 8. Forces the issue this time. Manson's in front of Carson Daly in P2. So away we go up the hill. Next in the queue is Miles Baker in position 4. Nothing between 2, 3 and 4. But Tombleson just absolutely giving them a lesson on how to drive out in front. 54.9, fastest lap of the race again for Lachlan Tombleson. These two shadow each other into turn 1. Manson in P2, then it's national champion Carson Daly, then Miles Baker. Baker thought about jinking to the right up at turn 3, changed his mind at the last minute. Wang's got past Collins a bit further back, so Wang's gone forward to 5. Collins is 6 now. Then it's the 7th place, Lachlan Roberts. Here comes Miles Baker down at 7. On the inside of team clubmate Carson Daly. The national champ goes back one more to P4. Baker to 3. Going to set off after the 69 of Manson up in P2. Forget about Lachlan Roberts. He's halfway to Australia by now. Roberts doing a great job out in front. The Sodi cart set up just absolutely bang on with 4 to run. The complete straight length over Marco Manson. Fastest lap of the race again for Lachlan Tombleson. 54.7. 3.3. 3 1,000ths quicker than second place Marco Manson with a bit of clear air in front of him. Daly just dropped off the back of Miles Baker now in 4th place. Then it's the 12 of Wang in 5th. Josh Collins is 6. Lachlan Roberts 7. Gold Star champ Max Amon parked up in the kitty litter at the entry to turn 9. Up the hill goes Tombleson. This is lap 8 they're on now. We've got 3 to run. Done a great job from start to finish. Lachlan Tombleson, qualified P2, won Heat 1, third in Heat 2. Now it's going to, looking on track to take out the pre-final with a significant margin. Hard on the limiter halfway down the straight here. Let's see these lap times look like this time. 54.8 for Tombleson, 54.5 for Marco Manson. Fastest lap of the race for the 69 driver in P2. Baker not far off that with a 54.59. Then it's Carson Daly in 4. Sam Wang 5, about another 10 seconds back. So the official gap 6 seconds from first to second place. Tombleson made hay while the sun shines, as they say, early in this race and got away to a decent lead while the others scrapped behind him. That's paying dividends now this end of the race. With a couple to go, the 98 kart on track to take a great win here in the pre-final. Hard on the limiter across the start-finish line again. 2 to run. What's the split? 5.7, another 3/10 quicker that time. Marco Manson, but fastest lap of the race belongs now to the 88 of Miles Baker back in P3. 6/10 off Marco Manson. Daly's dropped off back to 1.4 seconds now, back in 4th place. Tombleson heads through turn 7 while the others are still navigating turn 6. Now it's turn 8 for the number 98. Lachlan Tombleson from the Rotorua club, just up the road. Round through turn 9, you get the last lap board this time. Unstoppable in the pre-final, Lachlan Tombleson. Younger brother racing here this weekend as well. Here we go across the line, 1 to go for the 98 kart. Second's going to be the 69 of Marco Manson. Then it's the 88 of Miles Baker. 4th will be the 1 of Carson Daly, current national champ. Fastest lap of the race. That lap for Marco Manson on lap 10 of 11. That's about perfect for the setup window, having the kart the fastest in the last couple of laps. So through turn 8 for the last time comes our race leader, the 98 of Tombleson from Rotorua. Then it's Manson, Miles Baker. Almost a second gap between second and third. Then we go back another 2 and a bit seconds to the number 1 of Carson Daly. Down the hill for the last time, turn 12. Put your hands together, folks. A masterclass Vortex ROK Devious Junior race win. Pre-final win for Lachlan Tombleson. Second place is going to go to the 69 of Marco Manson. Third will be the 88 of Miles Baker. Then it's the 1NZ of Carson Daly back in 4th place. The 12 of Sam Wang is going to make it home in 5. Then it's Josh Collins, the number 18 kart in 6th place. Lachlan Roberts, the 20 kart home in 7. And we'll get young Max Amon recovered from up the top of the hill in due course. Well, there you have it. Vortex ROK Devious Junior Tombleson, absolute masterclass. 5.2 seconds, the margin in the end from Marco Manson. Miles Baker home in 3rd. Then Daly, Wang, Collins, Lachlan Roberts and young Max Amon sat the whole race out after going off at turn 9 on the opening lap. Coming up next, the big bangers, the KZ2s. Strap yourselves in, folks. If you're watching at home, make sure you get some of that dental glue on your dentures so they don't fall out with this KZ2 race. 11 laps, led away by the young gun Emerson Vincent, the number 10 from South Auckland, alongside the master Graham Smythe, the number 24. So about ready to head out the gate once we get young Max Amon back to the pits. Just a reminder folks, we're going to have a lunch break after this KZ2 race, but to avoid the queue I'd suggest you get in there now before this KZ2 race gets underway, because you don't want to miss that. Fantastic selection of food and drinks available down there in the kitchen. Big thanks to Roscoe's Coffee, also great coffee this morning, just had another one, so I'm buzzing now. I've had 2 caffeine hits. So going into this pre-final for KZ2, Emerson Vincent earned pole position but's opted to start on P2 on the outside, obviously a little bit drier out there. Graham Smythe's going to start from position 2. Mitchell Corrin also chosen to start from the outside of he's going to start from P4. Blake Corrin brother on the inside at position 3, the number 3 in Z. So Corrin brothers second row. Jason Lee will start the 45 kart from position 5. Jacob Cranston from position 6. Row 4 will be the 34 of Raymond Malin and Regan Hall. Regan Hall carrying our camera this race. So just keep an eye on the live stream for Regan Hall starting from position 8. Row 5, position 9, the 31 of Luke Thompson alongside the 33 of Jay Murray. Row 6, position 11, the 17 of Sam Jones alongside the 18 of David Malcolm. From position 13, young Ayrton Williams in the 46 kart. Starting alongside Henry Gelb in the number 70 from position 14. From 15th, George Sampson alongside the 7 of Cameron Jones. From row 9, Dylan Bryant and Nathan Krang after Krang not finishing the pre-final. So Krang off the rear in the number 62 kart. Great shots as they head out the gate. Ready for the pre-final. KZ2, the big bangers. Come and watch this, folks. If you've not got 5 minutes, you're going to miss an absolute ripper. Lunch break coming up after this one. KZ2 6-speed gearbox, around 50 odd horsepower. 185 kilo missile with the driver involved. Looking forward to a start for KZ2. Standing starts, of course. Just a bit like Formula 1. We get the red flag at the start, green wave flag when the formation is set. Then the lights will count up on the overhead gantry. Once they go out, well, you know what happens, all hell breaks loose. Last race of the morning before lunch break. It's going to be about bang on 12 o'clock. So that's perfect timing by our race director. Come and watch this one, folks. Get yourself a good vantage point. This is the premier class of KartSport New Zealand. The KZ2s. A mixture of young guns inexperienced older fellas in this race this weekend. Keep an eye on the 24 of Graham Smythe. He was supposed to be starting P2, but the 10 of Vincent, the team have opted to start on the outside in position 2. You can see an advantage in that dry track there, and I actually can see what they're thinking. That track's fairly dry, right on the outside there where that yellow line is, down by the battery zone recovery vehicles. So that might be a smart play by the 10 team of Emerson Vincent and the Sodi Racing team, led by Matthew Kinsman. Graham Smythe looking down at his engine, maybe he's got an issue. Might have been turning the camera on, not sure. KZ2 about to ignite here at KartSport Rotorua for the battery zone Rotorua Sulphur City Sprint. 11 laps of KZ2 action. No pushback nose cone, so there's no nose cone penalties in this category. So it's gloves off. We've seen some fantastic KZ2 racing over the years. I'll get it confirmed, but I think probably top speed around 130 clicks as they head into turn 12. And probably about the same at turn 1. Either which way, it's pretty scary. These young guys keen as to get on with this. Take it to Graham Smythe and Jason Lee. Our KartSport executive member Regan Hall, the 93 kart, carrying our camera. There's the shots from Regan Hall's kart as he heads up into turn 9. Big thanks to the live stream boys for supplying those live cameras. Our KartSport officials out on track, Mark Barnhill holding the red flag, ready to get the formation set for the start of this KZ2 race. Front and rear brakes on these karts, they stop on a dime and they've got acceleration will snap your neck if you're not careful. Get them all lined up now. Vincent opting to go off P2 instead of P1. Is that going to be advantage into the opening corner? It's all about getting to the front as quick as you can. Keep an eye on this one, folks. We get the last formation set. Yvonne Bryant down the rear with the green flag. Once she waves that flag, the green flag drops, and you know what happens after that. The BS stops. Here we go to green flag. Now it's time to get this KZ2 action underway. Watch for the lights on the tower. We'll count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, go! Great start, Vincent and Smythe. Vincent's going to try and go around the outside. Can he roll the dice? Vincent not able to capitalise on that start. Graham Smythe goes to the front. Now Corrin snuck through. I think Vincent missed a gear at the exit of 2. Vincent goes back to 3. So it's Smythe, Mitchell Corrin, Emerson Vincent. Then it's the 3 of Blake Corrin, the 2 of Cranston, the 93 of Regan Hall, carrying our KartSport camera. Down into turn 7 they go. Hard on the brakes, cold brakes. Cranston looks to the inside. Can he get the job done? Yes, he does. Cranston moves forward one more over the 93 of Regan Hall. Rocketing up into turn 9. They go this time for the opening lap, led by Graham Smythe. Vincent now into P2, so he's going to set off after the master. Graham Smythe, look at the speed of these things down here into turn 12. Smythe leads. Second is Vincent. Then it's Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Jacob Cranston, Raymond Malin's in there too. Luke Thompson looks to the inside at 1. Oh, there's a big collision down there between Thompson and the 33 of Jay Murray. They're all going again though. Thompson just absolutely clean bowled someone down there. Malin the quickest opening lap in the 34 kart, sitting behind Jacob Cranston. Malin looking to the inside down here at turn 7. Hard on the brakes. Can he get it done? Oh, there's push and shove going on down there. Meanwhile, Smythe skips away. Vincent in second. Then it's Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Cranston, Malin, Regan Hall, Jason Lee. Smythe, smooth as ever out in front. Down the big long straight into turn 12. The last race prior to lunch. The KZ2s, the big bangers, into turn 1 they go. Sky looking a bit grey. The track's still dry though. Round through turn 1 they make it. Look at this freight train sitting behind the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. It's Cranston, Malin, Regan Hall, Jason Lee. Up to turn 3 they go. No passing opportunity there. Line astern as they exit turn 4. Down into 5 and 6. Around the corner through 6 they go. Trying to keep an eye if anyone's going to brave enough to make a move. Malin on the brakes, closing right up on the back of Cranston there in turn 7. Cranston down the inside. Cranston takes another position off Mitchell Corrin. So Cranston goes through to 4. Corrin back to 5. Great move. Jacob Cranston last minute changed his mind. Ducked it down the inside at turn 8. So Cranston now going to set off after Blake Corrin, sitting in P3. Quickest on the racetrack, Emerson Vincent. A 10th quicker than Graham Smythe. The youngster's going to try and take it to the master for bragging rights for the final this afternoon. Mitchell Corrin back in 5th place now. Down the inside goes Raymond Malin. Corrin goes back one more. So Blake Corrin, brother, sitting in P3. Then it's Cranston, Malin, Mitchell Corrin, Regan Hall, Jason Lee, Nathan Crane moving forward. Then the 31 of Luke Thompson. The 33 of Jay Murray next in the queue. Then the 18 of David Malcolm. Nothing in this KZ2 race. It looks like big margins, but they can change so quickly. Such is the speed of these karts. Got to be able to count real fast and react even faster. Smythe putting a bit of a lead now on Emerson Vincent. Fastest lap of the race. Graham Smythe with a 51.6. It's all about tyre management. Graham Smythe up the hill leading this race. 1.3 seconds. Back to Emerson Vincent. Blake Corrin still sitting in P3. He's another 1.3 back further. Then it's Cranston. Raymond Malin. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin, then Regan Hall, our KartSport official. We'll try and get an onboard shot from Regan Hall's kart shortly. The number 93 carrying our camera, our live camera in this KZ2 race. Here we are, there's on board now with Regan Hall as he heads up into turn 9. Make your eyes water the speed these things go up there. Around through turn 10 comes Jason, forgotten his name now, Regan Hall, here we go. Down the big long straight. Graham Smythe still leads. Fastest lap of the race again for the number 24 of Smythe out in front. Emerson Vincent still P2. Then it's Corrin. Cranston, Malin, Mitchell Corrin, Regan Hall. Then we go back to Jason Lee, Nathan Crane, Luke Thompson, Jay Murray, David Malcolm, Ayrton Williams. Not making much progress forward, the number 46 kart. Started from 13, still sitting in P13. Then it's Sam Jones, Henry Gelb, Dylan Bryant, Cameron Jones and George Sampson. Fastest laps belong to Graham Smythe. The master taking it to Junior in P2. We're going to have lunch break after this one, folks. Don't go anywhere just yet. We've still got another 5 laps of KZ2 racing to go. Hard on the brakes into turn 1. Again, the fastest lap belongs to Graham Smythe, building that lead. 1.7 seconds over Emerson Vincent. Then it's Blake Corrin. Still Jacob Cranston. No change in that race order. Looks like Mitchell Corrin's just having some issues with that kart. Regan Hall, our KartSport executive as well, the 93 kart, down here into turn 7 in 7th place. Then it's Jason Lee in behind, a seasoned KZ2 racer in the number 45. Then another young gun, the 62 of Nathan Crane, sitting there back in P9, looking to move forward. Crane started from rear of field, so he's up to 9th place from 18. That's a good set of moves for the 62 of Crane. That sky's starting to darken up there. It's not raining, but it's not looking very good. No change in the order. Smythe, Vincent. Then it's Blake Corrin. Jacob Cranston now the quickest on the circuit. Raymond Malin. Mitchell Corrin in 6th. Then Regan Hall 7. Here comes Krang on the back of Jason Lee. Krang will be looking to put it in at turn 7. Keep an eye on the 62 kart. Round through 6 they'll go. Krang will put it in down here on Jason Lee. There he goes. Lee closes the door. Krang can't find a way through. He'll be keen to get past the youngster to get to the front for the start in the final this afternoon. Round through turn 9. Krang on the back of Lee. Just trying to see what's going to go down here. Smythe across the line. 3 to go. Then it's Vincent, Blake Corrin, Jacob Cranston, Raymond Malin, Mitchell Corrin, Regan Hall, Jason Lee, Nathan Crang. Then the 31 of Luke Thompson's the top 10 for KZ2. Next is Jay Murray, then David Malcolm. Up the top of the hill they go, into turn 3, out of turn 4. Lee still got Nathan Crang breathing all down his neck. Can he put it in this time? I made a mistake, Jason Lee. You can see steam coming off the right rear tyre as he just got off the racing line. Gave away a position to Nathan Crang. Jason Lee will be kicking himself for that one. You can see the steam curling off the right rear tyre as he just got out a fraction wide on that moisture offline. 2 to go now, Graham Smythe crossing the line. Vincent's got no answer for the flying Graham Smythe. Although he was 3/10 quicker that time, Emerson Vincent. Not enough, 1.8 seconds to make up over the next couple of laps. That's a big ask, but here comes Cranston as well, putting the pressure on the back of the 3 of Blake Corrin. Cranston was 1/10 quicker than Corrin that time around. What's the 2NZ from the Manawatu got in the closing stages of this KZ2 race? As we see the 16 of Sampson on Dylan Bryant down there at turn 1. Sampson goes forward, Bryant goes back one more. Up the hill for the second to last time, Graham Smythe. Then it's Emerson Vincent, great onboard shot from Regan Hall's kart as he heads up through turn 9. That hard right-hand corner up there. Then it's the left-hander turn 10. Right-hander turn 11. Last lap board in the pre-final is out for Graham Smythe. Goobers he's affectionately known. Then it's Vincent. Here comes Cranston and Blake Corrin. They're going to swap paint into turn 2 as well as turn 1. Up the hill, here comes Cranston. Can he put it down the inside? Not close enough to have a look at Blake Corrin. Turn 7's the next opportunity for Cranston. Is he close enough as they head down through 5 and 6? Blake Corrin will go defensive, no doubt. Cranston's not close enough to have a move there. Smythe round through turn 8 for the last time, followed by Vincent. Then it's the 3 of Blake Corrin, Jacob Cranston, Raymond Malin, Mitchell Corrin as they head up the hill for the last time into turn 9. It looks like a pre-final win for Graham Smythe. Down the straight for the very last time. Round through turn 12. KZ2 racing at its best. Graham Smythe takes the pre-final. Second place is going to go to the 10 of Vincent. Blake Corrin home in third. Then it's Jacob Cranston in fourth. Fifth will be the 34 of Raymond Malin. Then it's the 41 of Mitchell Corrin home in sixth. Regan Hall in 7 in the 93 kart. The first of our masters running the green plate. Nathan Crang, the 62 kart, came from 18th place to make it through to 8th. That's 10 karts to pass. That's a good effort for the 62 of Crang. 9th will be the 45 of Jason Lee. Luke Thompson come home in 10th, the 31. Jay Murray from Australia just outside the top 10 in 11th. 12th will be the 18 of David Malcolm. Ayrton Williams home in 13th, the number 46. Sam Jones in 14th. Henry Geld made it to 15. George Sampson was 16th. Dylan Bryant in 17th, and the 7 of Cameron Jones rounds out the field in position 18. Well, that's us for lunch break now, folks. Time to get yourself caffeinated and bellies full. If you're on the live stream, go make yourself a cup of tea and a luncheon sandwich. We'll see you back here in about 15-20 minutes for the first of our finals, which will be the Cadet ROKs. Going to battle it out for their first of their finals. They'll be running over 13 laps. The juniors, Vortex, Mini Rock and Cadets over 13 laps. So I look forward to catching up with you straight after lunch back here at KartSport Rotorua, Sulphur City Sprint, here at Century Batteries International Raceway. Have a good lunch.
through the security scan and be ready to go. Thank you.
Good the tick sheet? Oh, have you? Yeah, it didn't look very much fun. Nothing worse, than being really cold. Right, yep. Yep. All good? Oh, yeah, 12 o'clock, about bang on. Yeah, I think it should be just about done by, we'll go away about 9ish, 3 hours. Bit late, 4 o'clock should be all done. Okay. Well, wife's got those too, she's got some cold, she loves them. That's what JD was telling me, he said it's making good. He's got 2 brand new sets of tyres to use. Yeah. Well, I see the rule for this weekend is that you can opt which side of the grid you want to start on. Yeah, it is. And that's what they did. Vincent went on. Yeah, it's in the book, Graham found it, yeah. Well, if you qualify P1, you can choose if you want to start 1 or 2. Oh, really? That's why they started 2, because it looked drier. Yeah, I guess. But it didn't work for him because Graham got in front of him and just left behind. Quite a good strategy, we worked really good, but.
Oh yeah, because I know it's a matter with two that it's the same issue down there.
Yep. Just didn't have the race pace, otherwise he would have been a good advantage. quick spiel about that guy, that guy, that guy. Wave, move off, and the next three come out. I thought it was pretty cool.
It's good when you've lived with
It was just time.
If you had 150, you do this.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to.
You know, if you had time. Now that you've got all your final grids for the finals, because you get them, you had time to get the top 3 or 6 out for the final of each class. Going as that one's qualified this, blah, 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 blah.
The only catch with that, if it was just, we want to try and push the race.
Oh, we never do it.
So we don't have time.
No.
I mean, if this was February, not a problem. I don't care. Well, I mean, these guys don't want to be here to wave rocking motor. I would forget.
He hasn't got a life. He hasn't got life anyway. Right?
Oh, please. Cadet ROK drivers, need you on the grid, please. Cadet ROK drivers, we need you on the grid, and DD2, we need to start making your way towards the grid, please.
Are you live again, Andre? You live? Well, welcome back after lunch, everyone. Here we go, the first of our finals this afternoon. And it's the Cadet ROKs, the smallest drivers in the field, the youngest as well, 6 to 10 years of age. Cadet ROKs really looking forward to this final. They've put on a great show this weekend. All 12 of them, every single one of them have driven their hearts out. The points are really tied up the front. We're underway for a 13-lap final now for Cadet, led away by the 2NZ of Nico Thomason. Had a great run so far, clean swept so far, the number 2NZ of Thomason. Alongside the 32 of Alexander Cunningham, done a great job as well this weekend to put his card on P2 for the final. Starting from position 3 on your screen there, Max Turner. Alongside the number 3 of Ryan Healy, starting back in P4. From row 3, the number 35 of Nico Hewson will start from 5th. 6th position, the 66 of Joey Zhou. From position 7, the 12 of Alex Craig. From position 8, the 72 of Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki. From position 9, Zan Twilly, the number 61, Taylor Costello will start out of position 10. Gold Star champ Sam Amon didn't finish the pre-final, will start from position 11. And Timmy Brock, the number 89 kart, will start from the rear of field in position 12. There you go, 12 of the country's best youngsters. Going to battle it out shortly over 13 laps to put on a show for you. Come and watch this one, folks, if you've had your lunch. These youngsters can absolutely drive the wheels off these things. They've only got about 10 brake horsepower. Little Vortex 60cc air-cooled engine. Rev limited to 11,000 RPM, so it's all about gearing and setup and driving as smooth as tidy as you can. The minute you scrub some speed off, you go backwards. So you've got to drive them smooth and tidy. Thomason and Healy leading the points into the New Zealand Rock Cup this weekend. Thomason starting up on P1, Healy starting back in P4. They're tied on points, so this could go either way this weekend for Nico Thomason or Ryan Healy. The same deal applies in the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. This weekend, only 27 points separates Nico Thomason and Ryan Healy, and with about 150 points on offer this weekend, any one of these two could win this championship, or both of these championships. We're about to get underway. Cadet ROK, 13 laps. Come and give them your support, folks. Join in with us at home. Here we go, down the tram lines they come, nice and straight and tidy. Good looking start. Lights out. Oh, there's a bit of push and shove early. Healy down the inside, he's going to pick up a couple of spots. Cunningham just got shoveled back a little bit, he's back in P5. Joey Zhou there jumps into 4, so Cunningham goes back to 5. Nico Thomason's going to lead us around the top of the hill from Max Turner, putting the pressure on early. The 13 of Turner from Whangarei. But it's Nico Thomason leads us through turn 4 and 5. Then it's the 3NZ of Healy. Joey Zhou there in 4th place, the 66. He's only about 3 feet tall, but he's got a big ticker when it comes to driving a go-kart. Little Joey Zhou straight into it. Going to put the pressure on Ryan Healy early. The 3NZ kart back in 5th place, 6th place that is now, is Alexander Cunningham. Started from position 2, lost 4 spots off the start. Around the top of the hill they come for the very first time. They'll wind them up down the hill from 11 to 12. Thomason looks over his right shoulder. Got about 5 kart lengths over the 13 of Turner. Around through turn 12 safely. Everyone makes it. Cross the line goes Thomason. Then it's Turner. Next is Ryan Healy. Joey Zhou in 4th place. 5th is Cunningham. Then it's Nico Hewson, Alex Craig. The number 12 kart. Then 61 to Twilly. Taylor Costello, Gold Star champ Sam Amon. Moving forward, started from 11 already up to 10. Kaiser Rankin slipped back from 8 to 11. Must have had an issue off the start. He's going to challenge Sam Amon coming down the hill. And at the rear, the 89 of Timmy Brock from the Auckland club. But Turner and Nico Thomason breaking away. Joey Zhou looks to the outside. Can he cross him over? Looks to the inside this time in the exit of 8. Joey Zhou and Healy are going to drag race up the hill. I think Zhou's going to win that battle as they go into 9. Good driving from turn 8. Joey Zhou got the advantage, crisscrossed the 3 of Ryan Healy and just smoked him up the hill. Look at the little fella go. The number 66 in 3rd place already put 3 or 4 kart lengths on Ryan Healy. And the little cosmic kart chucks it in real hard at turn 12. Across the white line comes the 2NZ of Thomason. Second place, Max Turner. Then it's Joey Joe. Turner the quickest on the circuit. That time around with a 1:05.5, a tenth quicker than the man in front. So your race orders, Thomason, Turner, Joe. Then it's Healy, Alexander Cunningham, Nico Hewson. Here's a battle into turn 3. Young Sam Amon looking to move forward even further. So that's Zan Twilly, just lost a spot to the 12 of Alex Craig. Then it's Sam Amon, Kaiser Rankin, and Timmy Brock, Taylor Costello. Joey Joe now got some clean air to try and catch Max Turner and Nico Thomason up front. It's bragging rights. Joe's really not in the points. He's about 100 points off the lead for this Kart Stars series and not in the points for the New Zealand Rock Cup. Brought to you by Supreme Kart Supplies. Round through 12 they come. 5 or 6 kart lengths now the margin from Thomason to Turner. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Thomason in front. Then it's Joey Joe. 1:04.8 versus 1:05.6 of Ryan Healy. So Joe starting to put the pedal down. There's a black and white flag coming for the 32 of Alexander Cunningham. For something the officials have spotted on the track. Houston has got past Cunningham now. Houston zigging and zagging up the top into turn 3. Cunningham on the rear bumper, looking for a way past the number 35 of Nico Houston, the local Rotorua driver. So Thomason leads. Turner, then it's Joey Joe, locks a break into turn 8. Then it's Healy, back another 10 or 15 kart lengths. Back to Nico Houston, 20 or so kart lengths to Houston. Then it's Cunningham. Alex Craig, Kaiser Rankin, Sam Amon. The black and white flag waved at the top of the hill. Great shots from the drone round turn 9. You can see it swooping up round through turn 9. Great overhead shot of turns 10 and now 11 as they rocket down the hill into turn 12. Great shots from the drone pilot round through turn 12 and across the start finish line comes the drone. Brilliant flying from the drone pilot. Quickest on the circuit now, Joey Joe, 1:04.3. Here he comes, the youngster in the number 66 in third place. He's the 10th quicker than everybody else that time around. Can he get to the back of Turner and Thomason and take the sword to them at the end of this race? We've still got another 8 laps to run. Round through 5 and 6, come our back markers of Amon, Twilly, Brock and Costello. Down the inside, here's a pass at turn 8. I think that's the 12 of Craig. Down the inside, picks up Alexander Cunningham and spits him out the back. Round through turn 9 they come, 3 by 3 up there. Who's the quickest this time around? It was Joey Joe last time. The margin was 1.3 seconds from 1 to 2. 1.6 now. Quickest lap of the race. Up front, Nico Thomason. Getting into a rhythm, but Joey Joe 2/10 quicker than Max Turner. So here he comes. Joey Joe looking for second place. Then we go back to the 3 of Healy in fourth. Then it's Houston, the 12 of Craig, Cunningham, Kaiser Rankin, Amon. Last ever race in Cadet ROK this weekend for young Sam Amon. We're moving up to Vortex Mini ROK after this series. Taylor Costello, I think it was trying to reverse park in the car park there up at turn 4. Made a bit of a meal of that. The number 45, Taylor Costello from the Blenheim Club, sponsored by Tasman Karts. Brendan Gridley, of course, kart shop down in Blenheim. But look at the margin. Nico Thomason's built over Max Turner now. The margin closing though from Joey Joe to the man in front. Max Turner's got Joey Joe coming. We'll get a read this time. Another 3/10 quicker Joey Joe in P3. Putting the axe to Max Turner. Max has got "Get out of the way, brother" written on the front bumper. He's going to have to look out for Joey Joe, who's coming from behind. Then it's Healy in P4. Qualified P2. Started from P4 and not able to improve the number 3 and Z from the Manawa 2. Nico Thomason doing a fantastic job in front. Oh, here we go. He's a pass down the inside. Oh, I thought Zan Twilly was going to clean bowl this Gold Star champ Sam Amon there at turn 5. Thought he was going to go in real deep. Pulled out at the last minute. That could have been disastrous if they'd made contact. Still 6 laps to run in this final for Cadet ROK. Look at the gap Thomason's got now. It was 2.4 seconds last time by. He's just pouring the pace on. 2.4 seconds now blown out to 3.2. So Thomason, fastest lap of the race again that time around for the 2NZ. From the Bay of Plenty Club, Joey Joe just about latched onto the back bumper of the 13 of Max Turner in front from Whangarei. Joey Joe from Auckland, here he comes. He's in the draft now. Not that these things create much of a draft, but here he comes. Round through turn 6. Keep an eye on second and third place. These guys are going to go at it. We've still got 5 laps to run in this final. Plenty of time. Just got to stay calm and composed and not make any mistakes. Gold Star champ Sam Amon lining up the back of Alexander Cunningham, the 32 kart, trying to put a move on when the moment presents itself. Thomason 1:03.8 last time around. 7 tenths quicker than anybody else. Here he comes again across the line. Look at Joey Joe's got past. I missed the pass at the top of the hill. Joey Joe's gone to P2. That must have been at turn 9. So Joe into P2 now. Then it's Max Turner as the drone sweeps around following these two going at it for second place. Max Turner going to look to the inside at 3. Can't make it happen. Not close enough. The real battle is for P2 for me. Nico Thomason's gone. He's blasted off into outer space. Massive gap back to Ryan Healy as well of about 4.5 seconds. But this battle ensuing between Joey Joe and Max Turner, I'm sure is not done yet. Look at the 4 behind Timmy Brock as well. We've got Timmy Brock, Alexander Cunningham, Sam Amon. Amon goes to the inside of Cunningham. Can he get the job done? Can't make it happen down at turn 7. Amon has to slip back into line in P10. Last meeting in a cadet for young Sam Amon. Not able to move forward like he'd hoped. Joe and Turner still scrapping it out. Thomason's across the line with 4 to go. Here comes Turner to the inside of Joey Joe. Head down on the NASA panel. Turner's going to take the position back. So Turner through to P2. Joe crosses him over there. What a great move that was. Joey Joe pulled out a blinder out of turn 1. Took the move back before turn 2. So Joey Joe and Max Turner duking it out with 3 laps to run. There's Cunningham down the inside of Timmy Brock. Timmy Brock. Here comes Amon down the inside. Can't quite make that move either. Sam Amon. Timmy Brock's going to fight back at turn 3. There down the inside he goes on Cunningham. Cunningham looks for the crossover. They're side by side banging doors as they come down into turn 5. Cunningham prevails. Down the inside. Oh, looks to the inside. Oh, that's pretty tight through there at turn 6. Here comes Sam Amon. Cunningham's going to lose another spot because of that scrap through turn 6. Joey Joe still holding off Turner. Amon on the outside this time of Cunningham. Looks for the crossover. Drag race up the hill. All 10 horsepower. Look at that. 3 wide up into turn 9. Joey Joe doing a good job in P2 as well. Oh, we've got contact up there at the top of the hill. Not sure who that is that's gone off up there. I missed that. Was it Ryan Healy's back there in P4? Then Nico Hewson, Kaiser Rankin, Alex Craig it might have been up the top of the hill. Timmy Brock got Zan Twilly down the inside here at 1. What a good battle we've got coming on here. I think it was the 12 of Craig. There must have been contact up there at turn 9. With 3 to go, Craig right at the rear of field now. The driver from the Manawatui, sponsored by Bailey Civil. Up into turn 9 goes Joey Joe with Max Turner in hot pursuit. Meanwhile, through turn 11 and down to 12 comes our race leader Nico Hewson. He's had a clean sweep this weekend. No one's challenged. The number 2 NZ of Nico Thomason across the line with 2 to go in the final. Joey Joe's got 2 to go as well. Here he comes. Max Turner head down on the NASA panel. This is going to be a real rip snorter to the end, this one. Healy back in 4th place. Then it's Hewson. Next in the queue, Kaiser Rankin in P6. Look at this battle into turn 12 between Timmy Brock and Zan Twilly. Then it's aim on. Cunningham slipping back in 10th place. Then 11th is the Taylor Costello machine, the number 45 cart. Twilly and Turner and Joe battling it out again. Turner just overshot turn 7. Round through turn 8, Joe still in charge, only a cart length between them. The last lap board will be up this time around. Let's see if they can keep the red mist from descending and get to the finish line without doing anything silly. Around through 12 comes Thomas, and he'll get the last lap board this time. 1 to go for Nico Thomason. Here comes Joey Joe with 1 to go. Just got to hang on from Max Turner. Can he prevail over Turner, the number 13 in P3? Here comes Ryan Healy under pressure from Hewson. Hewson's going to go out wide. Look for the crossover. What a move that was. Nico Hewson, fantastic pass down there at turn 1. Sized him up beautifully and just nailed him on the exit of turn 1. Beautiful crossover move from Nico Hewson. Joey Joe's got a few corners to hang on. Nico Thomason's going to win this. Turner looks to the inside, not quite close enough. There was a bit of contact side, front to rear. Around through turn 8, they'll come for the last time. Joey Joe just got to hang on for a few more corners. The youngster doing a sterling job in 2nd place. But I can't get over that pass. Nico Hewson put on Ryan Healy down there at turn 1. Brilliant pass. Joey Joe's going to hang on through turns 10 and through 11. Nico Thomason's going to win the final. What a round of applause for Nico Hewson. Turner's going to put it in at turn 12. Can he make it happen? No, he gets... It's a great drive. Joey Joe's going to come home 2nd place. Max Turner home in 3rd, the number 13. What a great drive. Cosmic 1-2. Turner home in 3rd place. Nico Hewson, well-deserved 4th place. 5th is going to go to Ryan Healy. 6th will be the 72 of Kaiser Rankin. Oh, maybe not. Kaiser Rankin across the line here. It could be Timmy Brock. Timmy Brock's going to win that one. So Timmy Brock comes home in 6th. Then Zan Twilly in 7th. Gold Star champ Sam Amon home in 8th in his last race ever in a cadet kart. Then it's Alexander Cunningham in P9. Taylor Costello home in 10th. Kaiser Rankin will be 11th. And Alex Craig in 12th spot. Well, there you have it, folks. That's the final for cadet. 6 to 12 years of age. What a brilliant display of racing. I've never seen a pass like that for a long time. Nico Hewson got his timing absolutely perfect down there at turn 1. Well deserved 4th place over Ryan Healy. Great drive, Nico Thomason. That should see him win the Rock Cup and the Kart Stars Series. A clean sweep this weekend for the number 2 NZ of Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty. Brilliant racing. We're going to zip downstairs to do the podium presentations with Simon Church for the weekend. We'll get that underway shortly while we're warming up out on the track this weekend. Congratulations to all the cadet racers and their parents, caregivers, guardians and mechanics. Well done to you all for coming along and racing here this weekend here at KartSport Rotorua, especially those travelling from the South Island. Taylor Costello in particular. Up next, Rotax DD2. Been a good field to watch all weekend. Great shots from the live stream down at the pit chute. They about to head across the way station. Just get checked for minimum weight. About to head out the gate. Rotax DD2. It's a cosmic front row. Josh Bethune's going to start from P1 in the number 32 cart. Alongside will be teammate Cameron Hill starting in the 43 cart from position 2. Olivia Lorenzen will start from P3, so that's a cosmic 1, 2, 3. Alongside in 4th position, the 88 of Daniel Mayle. Max Donnelly's going to start from P5. Alongside will be the 66 of Glenn Ellis. So that's your Rotax DD2 field for the final now, about to head out the gate. at Century Batteries International Raceway, the Battery Zone Kart Rotorua Sulphur City Sprint. Last round of the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Bethune's got a decent points lead. He could wrap this championship up with this race this time. Josh Bethune won both heats, won the pre-final. Onboard shots there. I think that's from Max Donnelly, the number 25 kart, with the yellow suit and boots. Cosmic 1, 2, 3. Great onboard shots there from Max Donnelly's kart, the number 25, as he crosses the line there. If you've joined us on the live stream, welcome along. This is finals time. We've had one final for the Cadet ROKs already. Now we're on to Rotax DD2. Cadet ROK putting on a brilliant show. Let's see what the DD2 guys have got for us. Max Donnelly just making some adjustments there to the kart. I think it's the brake bias, just adjusting. They've got front and rear brakes on these karts. Round through turn 7 goes the 25 of Donnelly, and now into turn 8. Just following Daniel Mayle up the hill there. Getting into formation. Round through turn 9 they'll come. So Donnelly starting from position 5. You get a bird's eye view from the driver's seat of the 25 kart of Donnelly. See the 20 of Olivia Lorenzen just sitting in front. Hope you're enjoying these images. Big thanks to Andre and the team bringing them to us. Down the tram lines they'll come. 15 laps. Final for DD2. Great start, Josh Bethune. Cameron Hill into second place. Lorenzen into 3. Donnelly around the outside to rear of field. Not such a great start from the 25 of Donnelly. Heading up into turn 3. Down the inside of Daniel Mayle. No, that's Glenn Ellis. Makes that stick. So goes forward one more. Max Donnelly up to 5th place. Bethune to the front. Then it's Cameron Hill, Olivia Lorenzen. Daniel Mayle in 4th. Donnelly 5th. Then it's Glenn Ellis in 6th place. Around through turn 8 and up the hill for the first time. Josh Bethune got 35 points lead heading into this weekend over Kevin Storr, not here this weekend, but Daniel Mayle sitting on track in 4th place, is second on the points going into this weekend now with the loss of Kevin Storr. So Bethune, Hill, Lorenzen. Then it's Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly carrying our camera. Up into turn 3, we see the shots on the live stream. Into 3, out of 4, down the hill into 5, toward the commentary box. Round through 5 there, then through 6, and down into 7. Hard on the brakes. Following Daniel Mayle round through turn 7, up to turn 8. There's a shot from the outside as they head up the hill into turn 9. Donnelly not able to make an impact on the 88 of Daniel Mayle just yet. Kart's still starting to get up to temperature and pressure. Look at the gap though Bethune's got over Cameron Hill. It was 9/10 of a second last time by. Now it's 1.5, nearly 1.5. So Bethune, Hill, Lorenzen, Mayle, Donnelly, Ellis, that's your race order. Bethune's been a masterclass in this DD2 category this season. Won the round in Auckland, won the round in Hamilton. Didn't have a round for these guys at the Nationals and down in Palmerston North. So this is round 3 for the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Bethune's been dominant all series. Won every race. Clean swept so far. Cameron Hill out-qualified him, but Josh Bethune's won both heats, won the pre-final, just opening the flap on the side of the engine, get a bit more air into it. Round through turn 2 goes the number 32 of Bethune. The gap now 2.4 seconds. Couple of tenths quicker than everybody else. Out in front, the 32 of Bethune. Cameron Hill in second place. Second fastest on the track. Then it's Olivia Lorenzen, Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly, Glenn Ellis. That's your race order. We've still got 11 to run in this final. Down into 12 they'll come this time. Bethune crosses the line to complete lap 4. 53.5, that's quick time. Only driver in the 53 seconds. 3.2 seconds the gap as we see an onboard shot through turn 1 from Max Donnelly's number 25 kart. Round through 2, just missed the apex a fraction there. Up to the top of the hill. Through turn 4 and then down the hill we see Bethune sweep round through turns 5 and 6. 3.2 seconds the gap. Cosmic to Cosmic to Cosmic. Lorenzen doing a great job from the Eastern, beg your pardon, from the Hamilton Club. Max Donnelly from Eastern Bay of Plenty. Bethune races out of Auckland, contracts to the Rotorua Club. The 32 kart, across the line, still 10 to go. Then it's Cameron Hill, Olivia Lorenzen, Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly hard on the brakes into turn 1. Then the 66 of Ellis. Quick time again for Josh Bethune, 53.37. 8 tenths quicker than anybody else. That Cosmic kart setup looks bang on. Dad might have fluked it again. Had our podium presentation for the Cadet ROKs. Congratulations to all those drivers. Back on track now with car DD2, Rotax DD2, 2-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes. Round through turn 1 goes Bethune. Then it's the 43 kart of Cameron Hill in P2. Olivia Lorenzen still in P3 doing a good job. Daniel Mayle looks like he's just inching closer and closer to the back of the number 20 of Olivia Lorenzen. So we see an onboard shot through turn 2 of the 25 of Max Donnelly's kart. Is Lorenzen starting to lose a bit of pace? Mayle was half a second quicker that previous lap, lap 6. Running the green Masters plate. The number 88 of Daniel Mayle. Only 6 karts in this field. Massive margin, Josh Bethune. Last time by it was 4.6 seconds. Across the line goes Bethune, fastest lap of the race that time around for the 32. 5.4 seconds now, that was 8 tenths quicker. That kart getting faster and faster of Bethune's. Doing a great job out in front, the number 32. Just pouring on the pace, getting quicker and quicker as this race gets further through. This lap 7, we're not halfway yet. Of course, a big thanks to all our on-track officials this weekend, keeping everything ship shape out there, as well as our DSA, our Driving Standards Advisor, Jacob Douglas, a young man going places, racing up in the USA for the last couple of seasons, an open wheelers, multiple national champion in karts himself from Christchurch, helping us out as the DSA this weekend. Big thanks to Jacob Douglas for giving up his time to come and help keep the driving standards above board, as well as our judicial team with the judicial cameras, doing a good job in the judicial room, and Graham Spence, clerk of the course, race director Graham Knight. All these volunteers making these events happen. not to mention the ladies in race control right next to me, doing a good job of keeping the live timing up running. Karen Tyrrell and Jenny Knight running race control. And the boys in the tech shed, not to forget those guys, Tony Barrington, Robert Duncan, Robert Hutton, and Dave Robbie. Across the line we go, goes Bethune, still 6 to run in this final. Huge thanks to the ladies in the kitchen as well, doing a great job providing the yummy food. And Roscoe's Coffee Cart for providing great coffee as well. Weather looking a bit ominous out there, not sure if it's going to rain or not. I don't think so, but who knows. At this altitude things can happen pretty quick as Bethune heads around through 7. Cameron Hill just going through 6. So the gap 6.5 seconds from Bethune back to Cameron Hill. Hill's just made it into the 53 seconds. That lap with a 53.9. Bethune's down to 53.4s. Through turn 12 comes our race leader, and across the line with 6 to go. Oh, just made a mistake there, Bethune. Just locked the brakes heading into turn 1. Skipped across the surface, managed to gather it up fine. 6.9 seconds, nearly 7 seconds the lead. So we see an onboard shot again from Donnelly's 25 kart. Around through the right hand of the turn 1, the left hand of turn 2. Then heading up to the bush. Turn 3, round through turn 3, across through turn 4, down the hill to turn 5. The number 25 kart, then it's through turn 6, just kissed the apex. Down into 7, hard on the brakes, left hand hairpin. Missed the apex there, Max Donnelly. Can't hide when you've got the camera on board. Then through turn 8, and up the hill, around to turn 9. The number 25 of Max Donnelly. See those grey clouds in the background? I don't think it's going to rain just yet. We may get a bit later on this afternoon. That's through turn 10, now 11, and back down the hill, the fastest part of the circuit into turn 12 to cross the line and complete another lap. The number 25 of Donnelly carrying our camera. 7.2 seconds the lead, Bethune over Cameron Hill now. Olivia Lorenzen still in P3. 4.5 seconds off Cameron Hill. Daniel Mail back. Only a second off Olivia Lorenzen in position 4. Then it's Max Donnelly in 5. The 66 of Glenn Ellis in 6th place. 3 to go in the final for Josh Bethune. If he wins this, he'll wrap up the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Round through turn 1 and into 2 goes Bethune. Then it's Cameron Hill across the line. Olivia Lorenzen, our fast females. Across the line in P3. Then it's the 88 of Mail in 4 still. As we watch Olivia Lorenzen head up to turn 3. Then across turn 4, down the hill into turn 5. Got good pace, the number 20. Oh, just about dropped a wheel there off the right hand side of the circuit. I better shut up, might put the commentator's curse on her. So the gap 7.6 seconds, massive lead for Josh Bethune with 2 to go. .53.5 that time across the line for the right kart's driver, number 32. 54.2 for Cameron Hill. 54.3 for Olivia Lorenzen. 54.1 for Daniel Mail. That's his quickest lap of the race. The number 88 back in P4. Not going to be enough for Olivia Lorenzen with 2 laps to go. Glenn Ellis crossing the line now to complete lap 13. Dominant performance this weekend from the right karts team, certainly in this category, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Cosmic Chassis working to perfection. Last lap boards out for our race leader now, Josh Bethune. Just bought myself a Cosmic chassis as well from the team at Right Karts. Across the line, Cameron Hill in position 2. Then it's Olivia Lorenzen, Daniel Mayle in 4th, Max Donnelly in 5th. Not long to go now for Bethune. You can spray some champagne after this one. He's going to take out the Kart Stars Series as well. Brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, as well as our associate sponsors Glen Holland Jewellery, SB Tools and Racer Products. A dominant weekend again behind the steering wheel for Josh Bethune. Put your hands together, folks. He's going to take this win and the series. The number 32 from Right Karts, Josh Bethune, takes it out. Just about fired it off the end with the excitement of winning this race. Second's going to go to Cameron Hill. 9.5 seconds was the margin. And then it's the 20 of Olivia Lorenzen in 3rd place. That's a great result for her. Mayle's going to get home in 4th. Then it's Max Donnelly in 5th, the number 25. And the 66 of Glenn Ellis coming through turn 12 for the last time. That's a race completed for Glenn Ellis, the number 66. There you have it, Rotax DD2 at the Sulphur City Sprint Rotorua. Done and dusted. They can spray some champagne, have a lie down. So there's your race order. Josh Bethune, Cameron Hill, Olivia Lorenzen, Daniel Mayle, Max Donnelly and Glenn Ellis. On the cool down lap now, we'll get them into the pits and get out the gate with Rotax Max Jr. I'm absolutely amping for this one. Rotax Max Jr. final over 15 laps. Expect to see some fireworks in this one. Marco Manson leads the points from Zach Tucker and Jamie Thompson and Harrison Zhao leading into this weekend. So Manson's had a 2nd and a 3rd and a pre-final win. The points will be tight. Zach Tucker has had a 3rd, struggled a bit with a carburetor issue in the 2nd heat. But here we go, leading from the front row, the number 88 of Miles Baker, alongside the 1NZ of Marco Manson from position 2. Row 2 is Jamie Thompson, the North Island champion, and Cy Finnemore. Row 3, the 97 of Carson Daly and Lachlan Tombleson. Zach Tucker, the 3NZ, is going to start from 7 all the way from Christchurch. Charlie Jamison from P8. Connor Brody from 9th in the 96 cut. Arian Lala will start from 10. Jack Phillips from 11. Then the 33 of McDonald from 12. Row 7 is Sam Wang and Harrison Zhao. Seth Comer and Maxim Curlin will share row 8. Cooper Inslee from 17th position in row 9 alongside with Patrick McDonald. The 19th place, the 4 of Amelia Phillips. Ethan Sayer will start from P20 and Edmondson, the 36 kart, from position 21. Manson leads the points heading into this round from Tucker. He needs to maximise the effort now to take this title out for the Kart Stars Series. Brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, Greg Holland Fine Jewellery and SP Tools and Racer Products. Here it comes, folks. It's the big final, the big dance for Rotax Max Jr. So 15 lap final, Rotax Max Jr. Plenty of testosterone in this field, folks. If you're watching from home, these drivers are between 12 and 16 years of age. Just the one female racer out there, Amelia Phillips. She'll take it to the boys. She had a good run last time through the pre-final, starting from position 19. Look at that formation down through turn 11 they come. Never count out Amelia Phillips to get as far forward as she can. She'll take it to the boys, no worries there. Get ready to cross the line and watch them race into turn 1. All 23 horsepower about to be unleashed into turn 1 under the control of Baker. Here we go, lights out. Into turn 1 we go. Thompson hard on Baker. In the background, through turn 1, they all seem to make it nice and clean and tidy. Baker jumps to the front, then it's Thompson, Manson, Daly. That's your top 4. Bit of passing going on up there at turn 3. I think that's Tombleson down the inside. He's picked up another spot. Lachlan Tombleson driving like a man possessed this weekend. Slots into 5th place behind Daly. Oh, going defensive down there at turn 1. Everyone's under attack. Manson's in there. So a bit of a shove there from Manson. Manson, Baker, Thompson, Daly, Tombleson. Look at this, it's all congested as they head up there. It's worse than a pack and save car park on a Saturday. Here we go, folks, at the top of the hill. Keep an eye on these guys. They're all keen to get to the front and assert themselves. Look at that line astern. About 10 carts in a row. Down into turn 12 they'll come. Down the inside, Manson looks to the inside on Jamie Thompson. Looks like he might get this done. Tombleson's going to go with him. Thompson might lose 2 spots in one foul swoop. Here we go. Manson to the inside. Thompson's there as well. Tombleson has to settle. And behind goes Finnemore. Well, what an opening couple of laps we're going to see here. Tombleson down the inside of Jamie Thompson again. Has to drop in behind. So it's Baker leads Daly, the Hamilton clubmates. Then it's the 1NZ of Manson. Jamie Thompson, Tombleson. I think Cy Finnemore in the number 10 cart's in there in 6th place. 7th is Zach Tucker. Tucker move forward. One more. That's the 17 of Jack Phillips in behind. Oh, it's contact down there at turn 7. One cart on the grass. Another one just making his way to the pit shelter. That's the end of the race for those two. Not sure who they are. We'll find out in a minute when the live timing switches over. But back up front, Carson Daly's now got the lead from Miles Baker. So Daly leads, then it's Baker, Manson, Thompson, Tombleson, Finnemore, Tucker. Here comes the 96 cart of Connor Brody down the inside. Gets the pass made. So Brody goes ahead of Jack Phillips. Oh, zooing and ahhing all around the place. Guys fighting for position like their life depends on it. The cart parked up there. One of them is Amelia Phillips. Cooper Inslee's the other one. The 39 cart had a similar issue in the pre-final. I think that's Inslee parked up at flag point 4. Amelia Phillips caught out down there at turn 7. She's at the rear of field. Daly got good pace in the opening couple of laps. He's the quickest on the circuit. Over Miles Baker. Let's hope that cart will last the distance. 15 laps we're going to run over. Still got 13 to go. So it's Daly, then it's Baker, Jamie Thompson, Tombleson, Cy Finnemore, Zach Tucker. Then it's the 96 of Connor Brody. Around through turns 1 and 2 they'll go. Then it's the 12 cart of Sam Wang. In behind Charlie Jamison, the 13. More passing up the top of the hill at turn 3 and turn 4. So Wang, oh, it's Marco Manson. He must have got caught out in some incident that happened. That was the oohing and ahhing I heard a bit earlier on. Manson, we're keen to get back to the front, leading the points in this series going into this weekend. So Manson, sitting way down in 11th place, will be keen to get back to the front. Tombleson tries a 2 wide round turn 9. That doesn't work. Daly into turn 1 and turn 12 leads. Then it's Baker, Thompson, the North Island champ. Then it's Tombleson. Tombleson's going to look to the inside. Here goes Tombleson down the inside on Jamie Thompson. They're knotted together. Front bumper to rear. Thompson fights back through turn 2. Here comes Zach Tucker as well. Tombleson gets shoved back 2 spots in one foul move. Might lose another one around the top of the hill at turn 4. I think he's going to go back one more, Tombleson, to the 96 of Connor Brodie. So in the meantime, Carson Daly, one off on the grass there up the top of the hill. Oh, and there's contact there. The 13 kart of Charlie Jamison just made contact as he came back on the field in the path of another kart. But Daly's got huge pace, fastest lap of the race, 55.3. That's faster than everybody else by about half a second. Here's a black and white flag coming for someone, can't see the number from here. So Daly leads Baker, then it's Finnemore, North Island champ, Thompson, Zach Tucker, here comes Tombleson again, past the 96 of Connor Brodie. So Tombleson goes forward to 6, Brodie to 7, then it's Jack Phillips, Marco Manson in P9, Maxim Kerwin. Just trying to see who that black and white flag was for. Number 4, Amelia Phillips, picks up the black and white. Look at Carson Daly go though, from clubmate Miles Baker. Cy Finnemore doing a great job there in P3 as well. Just adjusting the radiator flap as they head up the top of the hill into turn 9. Rotax Max Jr. Hope you're enjoying this at home, folks. Great racing down here at ground level. Carson Daly had a 1.7 second lead over Miles Baker, who's now being hassled by the 10 of Cy Finnemore. Fastest lap of the race now belongs to Jamie Thompson, back in position 4, the North Island champ. As we see the drone shot, chasing Marco Manson around turn 1. Up to the top of the hill at turn 3 they go. Phillips about to be gobbled up by the 97 of Carson Daly. 3 wide down there through turn 2. Here we go, bombing each other into turn 3. What's going to happen up here? Oh, they managed to get through safely. They're back in the pack. That's the 46 of Arian Lala. Scott McDonald, Charlie Jamison having a good old ding-dong up the top of the hill at turn 3. Round through turn 7 they come. This gaggle of people fighting. That's McDonald, the 33, fighting with Charlie Jamison and Arian Lala. We're going to lose Amelia Phillips into the pits. That was a bit sketchy. Carson Daly leads. 1.6 seconds last time. 1.5 now. Miles Baker's coming. He's got 8 laps to catch and pass his clubmate, Carson Daly. Then it's Cy Finnemore in P3. Thompson 4. Tombleson 5. Then it's Zach Tucker, Connor Brodie, Jack Phillips, Marco Manson. Back to 9th. Needs to get further forward to maintain this title hope for the Kart Stars New Zealand series that we've been running over for the last 4 rounds. This is round 5. But Carson Daly unstoppable at the front. Qualified P3, had a second and a third through the heats. Now doing well in the final, leading by 1.5 seconds over Miles Baker, the 88 kart with the orange helmet there in P2. Round through turn 12 they'll come. Cross the line goes Daly, still got 7 to go. Halfway through this final now. Miles Baker, Cy Finnemore, 3rd place. Jamie Thompson again, fastest lap of the race from the North Island champ. Here goes the 93 of Sayer down the inside of Sam Wang into turn 1, picks up another position. Wang goes back to 12, Sayer to 11. Then it's the 82 of Harrison Zhao, Arian Lala, Seth Comer, Scott McDonald, Charlie Jamison, Patrick McDonald and William Edmondson. Oh, we've lost one in the pits. Not sure who that is. That's another, one of the karts in the pits there. I think that could be the 36 of Edmondson. Pretty sure that's the 36 of William Edmondson just coming into the pits. His final done. Here comes Thompson though, looking to the back of the number 10 kart of Cy Finnemore in front. Thompson again, quickest. Here he goes down the inside of Finnemore at turn 1. So Thompson puts it in, picks up P3. That gap's closing now from 1 to 2. Only 1.4 seconds between Daly and Baker. Baker was a 10th quicker that time around. Same time as Cy Finnemore, but Thompson 3/10 quicker than everybody else. Here comes Jamie Thompson, the North Island champion, doing a great job. Daly just hanging on now. I think the kart might be starting to go off with 5 to run. Carson Daly, can he just hang on? That 1.4 second lead just being whittled away by Miles Baker. And Finnemore and Thompson next in the queue. In 5th place, the 98 of Tombleson. 1.4, let's watch that gap this time. 1.4 last time, 1.6 this time. Here comes Thompson down the inside to take over 2nd position from Baker. But Baker crosses him over and retains P2. Thompson back to 3 again. He'll look for another spot on the racetrack, just couldn't pull it up quick enough. Miles Baker crossed him over. Retook the position that Thompson had just claimed. Thompson looks to the inside down at 7. Here we go again. Manages to hold off Miles Baker that time. Passed in block. Now down the inside. Cy Finnemore looking on the back of Miles Baker as they head up the hill to turn 9. Here comes Lachlan Tombleson. Set the fastest lap of the race last time around. Daly's still got a healthy lead in front. But look at positions 2, 3, 4 and 5. They're not done at all. Cross the line. 4 to go now for our race leader, Carson Daly. Then it's Jamie Thompson, Miles Baker, Cy Finnemore, Lachlan Tombleson, then Zach Tucker. Manson's got his way back up to P7. Then it's Connor Brody, Jack Phillips, Maxim Kerwin, Ethan Sayer. Then it's the 12 of Sam Wang and Arian Lala. Having their own little battle at the rear. Can't decide where I want to look on the racetrack. I can't take my eyes off these front 5. Jamie Thompson in P2. Fastest lap that time around belonged to Jamie Thompson with a 54.875. Has he got enough in the tank to catch Carson Daly? Can Daly hang on for 3 more laps? The gap was 1.6 seconds with all that scrapping going on. What is it this time? 1.4. 3/10 of a second Jamie Thompson took out of Carson Daly that time. Gonna put the missile lock on the 97 and try and track to beam him in. Here we go. It's gonna go down to the wire with only a couple to go. Carson Daly, Jamie Thompson, Miles Baker, Cy Finnemore. Then it's the 98 of Tombleson. The 1 of Marco Manson got ahead of Zach Tucker. So Manson now up to 6. Tucker to 7. Then it's Jack Phillips. Maxim Kerwin, Connor Brody. Up to the top of the hill, turn 9. That gap looks like it's closing for me between Daly and Jamie Thompson. Down into 12. We'll catch the gap this time. 1.45 last time by. On lap 12. 1 second flat. Jamie Thompson's coming with 2 to go. Here we go. 2 seconds. He's got to make half a second a lap to catch Carson Daly. That's a pretty big ask. Although he was 4/10 quicker that time as Daly's cart just starting to fall over. Jamie Thompson looks like he's just settled into a really good rhythm. If we had another couple of laps after this, it could be very interesting. But here we go. Daly leads Thompson. Then it's Baker, Finnemore, Tombleson. No firepower left in the 98 cart. Then it's Manson, Tucker. Maxim Kerwin, the 68 cart. That's the top 8. Then it's back to Jack Phillips, Connor Brody. That's the top 10. Daly down through turn 12. Last lap borders out this time. What was the gap last time? 2/10 enough. 2/10 faster, Jamie Thompson. Not sure he's going to get to the back of the 97 in this final for Rotax Max Jr. Up to 3 they go. Round through 4 comes Daly and down the hill. Thompson's getting closer. Going to run out of laps, I think. Through 5 and 6. They go. Baker in 3rd place still. Then it's Cy Finnemore 4th. Daly's done a great job to hang on to this thing. Cart's starting to go off now. 54.9. Up the hill for the very last time. I don't think Thompson's going to be close enough to Carson Daly. The 97 cart looks like he's going to win this final for Rotax Max Jr. Down through turn 12 for the last time. Round of applause deserved for Carson Daly. That's a race winner, final win for the 97 of Daly. Second's going to go to Jamie Thompson. A valiant effort, but not close enough to the 97 cart. Third will be the 88 of Miles Baker. Then in 4th place, the 10 of Cy Finnemore. Lachlan Tomlinson made it home in 5. Marco Manson got back to 6. That's a good effort in the number 1 cart. Be interesting to see what the points look like when they shake them all down. Manson still finished ahead of Tucker, which is all he really had to do. Carson Daly may not have earned enough points, but Jamie Thompson coming home in 2nd could well have banked enough points to challenge Marco Manson for the series title. Can't wait to see what those points look like at prize giving later on this afternoon. Stick around, folks, and you'll find out who won the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series in the Rotax Max Junior category. In the meantime, your race order: Carson Daly, Jamie Thompson, Miles Baker, Cy Finnemore, Lachlan Tomlinson, Marco Manson, Zach Tucker, Maxim Kerwin, Jack Phillips. Connor Brady was 10th. Ethan Sayer 11, Sam Wang, Charlie Jamison, Arian Lala, Seth Comer, Harrison Zhao 16th, Scott McDonald 17, Patrick McDonald 18. That's your final race order for Rotax Max Junior. So out the goat now, not the goat, out the gate. Vortex ROK DVS Senior, led away by the 14 of Darren Walker, alongside the 1NZ of Kian Burt. From row 2, the 99 of Blake Corrin, alongside his brother Mitchell Corrin, the 41 cart. Then it's a father-son battle on row 3 between Seth Frost from P5 and Dad Craig Frost from P6. Row 4 will be the 17 of Daniel McMillan. And from the rear field, the number 84 of Jack Amon from South Taranaki. The fourth of our finals this weekend. Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Kian Burt leads Blake Corrin by 6 points for the title of the New Zealand Rock Cup this year. One of these guys is going to be heading to Italy to race in the Super Final in South Garda in Italy between the 16th and 19th of October. Who will it be? Will it be Kian Burt or will it be Blake Corrin? Burt starting from P2, Blake Corrin from P3. Only 6 points in this championship. Kian Burt also leads Blake Corrin in the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. The margin's only 25 points. Let's make that 35 points. I can't add. I forgot to carry the 1. So Vortex ROK DVS Senior, drivers over 15 years of age, 163 kilos these things weigh with the driver in them. They've got the Vortex 125cc water-cooled engine, direct drive, about 38 horsepower. Here we go across the line, folks, 15 laps about to unfold. Watch the lights on the gantry overhead. Lights out. Burt's going to go the high line around the outside. Can he get round? Yes, he can. All the way around, Kian Burt. Into P1, Darren Walker to P2. I think that's Kian Burt carrying our camera on board. Right up the front. Great margin already, KZ2 over the 99 of Blake Corrin. These guys are 1-2 in the championship for the Rock Cup and for the KartStars Series as we ride on board with KZ2 around through turn 8. See him working the wheel there. Up the hill they'll go. I think that's McMillan's got through to P3 and then Jack Amon's in 4. Up the top at 9. There's a gaggle of carts there just back in positions 3, 4, 5 and 6. We'll get a read on who they are. I think that white helmet's Jack Amon from South Taranaki in P4. Across the line goes Burt. Then it's Blake Corrin, Daniel McMillan, Jack Amon, Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin going to put a move on down at turn 1. Can't make it happen. Then it's father-son. Son-father actually, Craig Frost. In behind son, Seth Frost, the 77. Here comes a move from dad on son up the top of the hill. Hope they don't crash into each other. That'll be went in nicely on the way home. So Craig Frost ahead of son, Seth Frost for positions 7 and 8. Burt got a commanding lead already over the field. Next is the 99 of Blake Corrin. Then it's Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay in P3. P4, South Taranaki's Jack Amon, the number 84. Then it's Darren Walker in 5th place. Mitchell Corrin in 6th. Then the two Frosts, 7th and 8th. Across the line comes KZ2. Still got 13 laps to run for KZ2. He's the fastest on the racetrack by 3/10 over Blake Corrin. Fastest lap of the race so far for the 1NZ of KZ2. McMillan's still 3rd, then it's Amon. Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin. Craig Frost now got past Seth Frost. The 77 kart in position 8. Oh, Seth Frost just launched himself off the curb. Thought he was going to go west into the barriers there for a second. Managed to gather it up. Up the hill to turn 9. KZ2, 1.9 seconds, the gap already from 1st to 2nd place. Of course, Kelly Orr running the spanners this weekend for KZ2, the master mechanic. Kian, very lucky to have Kelly O in his team. Across the line, KZ2 leads 54.9, 55.4 for Blake Corrin. McMillan's got Amon on the back of him as well as Walker on the back of Amon. Then it's the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Here's the Frost battle at the rear. Craig Frost and Seth Frost hammering it out down in 7th and 8th place. Through turn 3 they go. The master dad leading son Seth. Oh, another bounce off the curb down there for Seth Frost. So KZ2 leads. Here comes Jack Amon down the inside of McMillan. Amon goes through to 3. McMillan to 4. The drag race now up the hill. McMillan's on the inside at 9. Amon has to concede. Unless he's brave. Here comes Walker down the inside. Amon might lose another spot. Darren Walker just poked the nose in while Amon was out in the weeds. And Walker goes forward to 4th. Amon to 5th. Then it's Mitchell Corrin in 6th. Another fastest lap of the race for KZ2. The only driver in the 54 seconds with a 54.8. Then it's Blake Corrin. Here comes Walker. Going to put a move. Straight ahead he goes at turn 3 on McMillan. Walker goes through to 3. McMillan looks for the crossover. Walker says, I don't think so. As they head down to 5 and 6. Look at that freight train. We've got Walker, McMillan, Amon. And then it's Mitchell Corrin. I thought someone was going to have a go there at turn 7. Here comes McMillan down the inside at 8. Can he get through on Walker? No. Oh, there's contact. Jack Amon. Jack Amon and Mitchell Corrin got together. Amon goes back 1 spot to 6th place. Amon to 5th. Amon to 6th. Mitchell Corrin to 5th. Look at this lead that KZ2's got over the field now. Still with 10 to go. We're only a third the way through this race. Then it's the 99 of Blake Corrin. The 14 of Walker. The 17 of McMillan. Then it's Mitchell Corrin, Jack Amon. Then Craig Frost, Seth Frost. Down into turn 1. Fastest on the racetrack. KZ2 with a 54.7. 2/10 quicker that time around than Blake Corrin. The lead officially 2.9 seconds. Let's call it 3. Intrigued with this Frost battle for 7th and 8th. Oh, they've taken each other out. Father-son, Seth out of the cart. They tagged each other coming out of turn 6. Father and son taking each other out. Down there at turn 6. Seth walks off in disgust. Father Craig's going to drag the cart out. Oh no, that's not going to be a pleasant ride home in the car tonight. So the two Frosts out of this race. Tagged each other at turn 6. That was the end of that. Mitchell Corrins has received a black and white flag for something that we missed on the racetrack. Seth Frost flew out of that cart like a rag doll. Looks like he's okay walking around, probably a little winded. So Kean Burt still leads from the 99 of Blake Corrin. Then we go back to Darren Walker. Then it's Daniel McMillan, Mitchell Corrin and Jack Amon. We'll get that car to Seth Frost moved out of the way. That's good, good by Dad to help him carry it out. I think Seth tagged Dad, I'm not sure. That's the end of that. Love to be a fly on the wall over there at flag point 4. So Kean Burt continues to lead. There's the onboard shot from the 1NZ cart. McMillan battling with the 41 of Corrin. Corrin's got past now. So that's Mitchell Corrin, the 41 cart, ahead of Daniel McMillan. So Mitchell Corrin goes to 4, McMillan to 5. Then it's Jack Amon in 6th place. Excitement plus, didn't expect to see that. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Kean Burt on lap 7 with a 54.664. 3/10 quicker than everybody else. So down through turn 12 comes our race leader, Kean Burt. Cross the line to complete another lap. Still 7 to run. We're halfway through this final for Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Cross the line goes Jack Amon. Burt making a easy race of this. Out in front. If he can stay in this position, he'll wrap up the Rock Cup and the KartStars Series. Just got to stay in front and get to the end. There was a big accident over there at turn 6. They hit the bags with great force. So Kean Burt leads. Cross the line. That's lap 9 done. Still got 6 to go. Same times now for Blake Corrin. There's the 99 cart coming on. He's got a lot of work to do to make up a 3.5 second margin. So around we'll go turn 3. Mitchell Corrin followed by Daniel McMillan. That's 4th and 5th. Then it's the 84 of Jack Amon. Darren Walker having a lonely race in P3. 2.5 seconds back. That's the shots on board from Kean Burt's cart as they head up the hill into turn 9. 3.5 seconds the gap back to Blake Corrin, the 99 from the Bay of Plenty. Another lap ticked off for Kean Burt. 2/3 the race completed now. Callio done a masterful job on the spanners again this weekend for the youngster from the Manawa 2. We'll have a podium presentation downstairs after this race for the weekend results in this class. Then we'll have a prize giving later on this afternoon once the racing and teching is all done for the New Zealand Rock Cup Point Series and the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars Series. Will crown some champions this afternoon. One of those is most likely going to be the number 1 NZ of Kean Burt. Had a great run at the Nationals, obviously picked up a national title. Now on track to take out the New Zealand Rock Cup and the KartStars Series. What a season this young man's been having. Jumped on board with Josh Hart Racing. Raced in Australia a couple of weeks ago at the Aussie round of the Australian Kart Championships up in Emerald in North Queensland. Had a good weekend up there as well. Didn't win the event, got pretty close and showed a couple of Aussies a couple of things on how to do it. So Bert just set the fastest lap of the race in lap 11 with a 54.560. That margin 3.9 seconds. Still a debrief going on there at flag point 4 about what happened between the two Frost machines. So to cross the line this time, there'll be 3 left in this final of this KartStars series and New Zealand Rock Cup round 5. 3 left for Kian Burt. Now Blake Corrin, again, Bert's gone faster again. 4.2 seconds exactly is the gap from first to second. Then it's another 3.7 back to Darren Walker. We go back another 3 seconds to Mitchell Corrin. And another 2 back to Daniel McMillan. Coming up next, Vortex Mini Rock. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is going to be an absolute ripper. Down comes Kian Burt to turn 12. 2 to go now for the 1NZ of Kian Burt. Blake Corrin 4.4 seconds off. 2 tenths slower again that time. One of brother Mitchell Corrin. The 17 of Daniel McMillan. Then it's the 84 of Jack Amon. Of course we lost the 2 Frost, father-son, in an accident down there at turn 6. Burt heads up the hill. Second last time. .4 seconds, healthy margin Burt has built over Blake Corrin. Look at the camera shot down into turn 12, the fastest part of the racetrack. Around the right-hander. Lights it up across the start-finish line with 1 to go for Kian Burt. Around turn 1, we'll ride with him for the last lap. Then it's around turn 2, just kiss the apex at 2. Up the hill to 3. Round 3 we go. Then it's through 4. Down the hill to turn 5. For the last time. Round through 6, high speed left-hander, up to 7. Sharp left-hander, around through 7 comes Kian Burt. Then it's down to turn 8, the right-hander across the apex. And up the hill to turn 9 for the very last time. Great live images brought to you by our live stream team. Around through turn 9, big sweeping right-hander. Then it's the left-hand turn 10. Right hand turn 11, down the hill for the last time. Kian Burt is going to take the series, the New Zealand Rock Cup, the KartStars series and the round weekend. Kian Burt, 1NZ, takes the race win. Great win for Kian Burt. Second place to Blake Corrin. Not going to have enough points to take the series, but going to finish second behind Kian Burt for both those other series. Third place going to go to Darren Walker, the number 14 from Rotorua. Then we go back to the 41 of Mitchell Corrin in 4th place, and 5th will be the 17 of Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay. 6th will be Jack Amon from Waverley and South Taranaki, and the 2 Frost drivers, Father Craig, son Seth, not finishing this race after getting involved in an accident over there at turn 6. So there's your results on screen. Kian Burt, Blake Corrin, Darren Walker, Mitchell Corrin, Daniel McMillan, Jack Amon, Craig Frost, Seth Frost, 10 laps down after crashing into each other over there at turn 6. That's your final run and done for Vortex Rock DVS Senior. Provisionally, I have Kian Burt taking the series, and I also have him provisionally taking the series for the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars as well. So there we go, great weekend for Kian Burt. Hold the phone, don't go anywhere. Next up though, at the Sulphur City Sprint in Rotorua, Vortex Mini Rock. This is going to be one to watch. Starting from the pole position, the number 3NZ, Braxton Cravanger, alongside the South Island champ Nixon Cripps. From position 3, the 69 of Tommy Hart. From position 4, from Christchurch, the number 9 of Ivor Spence. Then we go back to position 5, which is the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Ben Brady will start the 99 cart out of 6th. Harrison Cunningham sitting back there in 7th place. In the number 72, across from Harrison, will be the 27 of Jack Hoare. Maximus Rennie's going to share row 5 with Phineas Sherman, the 84 cart. Braden Watson back in 11th place with Flynn Pocock in 12 alongside the number 8. Charlie Clark, the 54, will start out of P13. Jaden Buttermore from down in 14th place. Riley Craig will start from 15th, the 87. From 16th is the number 13 of Sebastian Power. Indy Ewan from position 17, the number 20 cart. Jack McGrath will start from position 18 in the number 11, all the way from Dunedin. Jamie White from Singapore will start, you heard me right, from Singapore will start from position 19 in the number 68 cart. Kahu Twilly, the 16 cart, will start from 20 alongside. Luke McMillan and Benji Bellamy will share row 11. Row 12 will be Elliot Armstrong, the 22 cart, and the 33 of Matthew Shaw from 24th. From 25th, the 91 of Van Merritt alongside Riley Tombleson in the 26 cart. And from the rear, the number 40 of Ryan Wooler will start from 27th. From 28th will be the 77 of Mason Bellamy. So that's your grids for the Sulphur City Sprint Rotorua Vortex Mini Rock category. About to head out the gate as soon as we get the 2 frost machines back in the pits. We'll get underway with Vortex Mini Rock. We'll be right back. Don't go far. Well, it's almost release time for Vortex Mini Rock. For the final, the big dance. Weather 13 degrees outside now. It's warmed up considerably. Nice and sunny, dry track. Get them all fired up. Here we go. So the front row consists of the current 3NZ of Braxton Cravanger from the Hamilton Club, alongside all the way from Invercargill, the South Island champion, Nixon Cripps. We're having a bit of trouble getting the 84 of Sherman's cart started. Looks like it's underway now. So your front row, Cravanger Cripps. Row 2, Tommy Hart, Ivor Spence. Expect these guys to go at it. Then it's Armstrong Brody, Cunningham Hoare, Rennie and Sherman. Then we go back to Watson, Pocock, Charlie Clark, Jaden Buttermore, Riley Craig, Sebastian Power, Indy Irwin, Jack McGrath, Jamie White, Kahu Twilly is row 10, Luke McMillan, Bellamy, row 11, Armstrong Shaw, row 12, Tombleson Merritt, row 13, Wooler and Bellamy, row 14. Here it is, the final. Oh, we lost one already on the warm-up lap. Not sure who that is over there. It looks like a little Sody cart. I'm just trying to see who that is. Might be the 27 of Jack Hoare, actually. Oh, we've just lost one on the grass here. I think that's Mason Bellamy. Not sure what's going on. I think there's something in the water. Too many Red Bulls for these young kids. Bellamy back on the track. Wow, that's all boiled over. We haven't even got started yet. We're only on the first warm-up lap. Not sure what brought that on for Jack Hoare and Mason Bellamy, but it was pretty exciting. We'll get them warmed up now. We'll get them formed up this time around. We'll get these back markers, see if they can catch up. That's Jack Hoare and Mason Bellamy. We're going to run over 13 laps for this final. Then we'll have a quick podium presentation downstairs to celebrate the round wins for the round winners this weekend. Obviously the top 3 on the podium for the weekend, the Sulphur City Sprint. And then after that, this afternoon, after the end of teching, we will have the overall series prize giving for the New Zealand Rock Cup and the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Just see if we can get Jack Hoare to catch up to the back of the pack. They'll have to start from the rear, him and Mason Bellamy. Not quite sure what happened with Jack Hoare. Was going to be starting from P8. Now we'll have to start from rear of field. Looks like we might have to send him around one more time if Jack Hoare can't catch up in time to make the start. Hope you're enjoying the images at home. Here from KartSport Rotorua, top of the Mamaku Ranges, 2,000 feet above sea level up here. We might just get Jack Hoare to the rear of field in time for a start. Looking pretty good. 28 carts about ready to do battle. Here we go, all lined up. Ready to rock and roll under the control of Cravanger and Cripps. Keep an eye on turn 1. Watch for the lights. Here we go racing. They're all gone defensive early. Look at that, down the inside, around the outside. The 43 of Buttermore decides to take the high line around turn 1. Let's see how it works out for him. Made a few spots up. They thunder a couple on the grass there. That's the 68 cart. I think of Jamie White from Singapore. Just got shoved out on the grass. But Cravanger leads from Cripps. Then it's Hart. Ivor Spence, the 45 of Armstrong, is 5th. Then I think it's Braden Watson in 6th place. With the bright pink helmet. Easy to spot. Around through turn 8 for the first time. Down the inside, passing a plenty at turn 8. Up the hill they'll go now. The 96 of Tombleson just cruising round at the rear from Rotorua. Through 11 comes Cravanger. Going to lead us round for the first lap. We'll get a lead on who's who in the zoo as they cross the line. Here comes Cripps to the inside. Cripps is going to take over the race lead on the opening lap. So Nixon Cripps leads from Cravenger. Then we go back to Tommy Hart in P3, right on the rear bumper though. Then it's Ivor Spence. Braden Watson looking all over the show instead of straight ahead. Then Owen Armstrong in the 45 cart in 6th place. Harrison Cunningham there in 7. Just keep an eye on turn 7 this time. Is Cravenger going to put it in there? No, he's not. So Cripps is going to hang on. Down through turn 7. Then it's Cravenger, Tommy Hart, Spence, Watson, Armstrong. Then the 63 of Rennie's gone forward. Up to 6th place, pushing Cunningham back 1. There's a black and white flag being waved. Can't see the number. Cripps down the inside, being defensive early at 12. Oh, across the curb goes Cravenger. That's hurt his exit speed. Here comes Tommy Hart. He's going to capitalise on that mistake. Tommy Hart down the inside. Tommy Hart goes to P2. Cravenger back to 3 after making a mistake at 12. Then it's Spence, Watson, Armstrong. Then it's Rennie, the 13 of Power. The 72 of Cunningham. Then the 99 of Ben Brodie. That's your top 10. Up the top of the hill they go. Look at that. Formation through 3 and 4. Scrapping hard for every position they can. Here's Cravenger down the inside of Tommy Hart. Cripps is skipping away. Cravenger and Hart are going to battle it out. On lap 2, that might not be the wisest plan. They might be better to wait until further through this race. Work together, get to the back of Nixon Cripps, the current South Island champion, all the way from Invercargill. About 80 kilometres an hour down there into turn 12. That's pretty fast when you're between 9 and 13 years of age. So across the line they'll come to tick off another one. Nixon Cripps got all handfuls of sideways down there at turn 1, trying to pull that thing up. Fastest on the track though, Cripps with a 101.4, 6 tenths quicker than everybody else. Only driver in the 101s. Can he get down to under a minute? Cravenger holding off Tommy Hart at the moment. Tommy Hart's going to have a go shortly once the kart starts to feel nicer and easier to drive. We'll get our drone out there, get some aerial shots for you. Cripps up the hill. Then it's Cravenger. Tommy Hart goes out for the wide line. He's going to look to try and cross him over. Can he duck down the inside at turn 9? Not able to do that. That was a really wide line into turn 9. As the drone scorches up the hill. The camera might need a bit of a clean. Actually, you can't quite see much out of that camera. Great aerial shot though. Cripps looks over his left shoulder. Sees Cravenger there. Then it's Tommy Hart, Ivor Spence, Braden Watson, Owen Armstrong. Then it's Power, Rennie, Brodie. Look at Cunningham and Jaden Buttermore scrapping it out. Buttermore's going to go through. Cunningham's going to try and cross him over. Can he do it out of turn 1? No, he can't. Buttermore hangs on to that position, so Buttermore goes to the top 10. After starting further back, down in 14th. The former 3NZ of Jaden Buttermore trying to work his way forward in that little Hart cart. Nixon Cripps, so doing a great job in front. Tommy Hart's got past Cravenger. They're going to scrap it out. They need to put the sword to Nixon Cripps rather than fight amongst themselves. 3 wide through turn 8. Here we go, 3 wide again through turn 8. Geez, they're driving well, these kids. Round through 12 comes our race leader, Cripps. Then it's Tommy Hart. Braxton Cravenger across the line in 3rd. Ivor Spence, Braden Watson, Owen Armstrong. Then it's Power, Rennie, Ben Brodie, Buttermore, the 8 of Pocock. Then it's Cunningham. And the 11 down the inside goes Jack McGrath. Takes another position off Cunningham. Cunningham goes back one more. He's going to fight around the outside. That never ends well. Cunningham off on the grass. Gets back on. He's like, what the hell? But never mind. He got left on the outside. So Cunningham gone back a couple of spots. Now in the clutches of the 76 of Luke McMillan. Just keep an eye on young Mason Bellamy. See where he's got through. He's got through to 21. Started from rear field after turning it round in the opening lap. Just about took someone out down there at turn 4. Fastest on the circuit, still Nixon Cripps, 1.5 seconds is the margin. Now it's 1.7. Back to P2. No change in the race order. Still Cripps, Hart, Cravenger, Spence, Watson, Armstrong, Power. Then it's Maximus Rennie, Ben Brodie, Jaden Buttermore. Then the 8 of Pocock, Indy Irwin, Jack McGrath, Jack Hoare. Hoare just got monstered down there at turn 1. He's lost a couple of spots. So that's lap 6 done. We've still got 7 left. Feels like we've been racing a long time. We're getting closer and closer to breaking that minute mark. We're 1 minute 0.8 so far. Let's see if we can get under the minute. That's a pretty good time in a Vortex Mini Rock if you can get under a minute. Nixon Cripps looks quick. He could well get under a minute. Minute 0.8. Minute 0.9, minute 0.9. There we go. Still a tenth quicker. Cravenger not letting him get away though. Tommy Hart in P2. We'll get that drone, chase him up into 3. Round through 3 and into 4. You can throw a blanket over 2 and 3. Driving very well, but look at Nixon Cripps. Look at the pace he's pouring on. The 22 down the inside of Mason Bellamy. That's Elliot Armstrong. Picks up a spot from Mason Bellamy. Then in behind Bellamy, we've got the 68 of Jamie White from Singapore, all the way from Singapore. Finds himself at the rear of field. Got shoved off on the grass a bit earlier. Round through the top of the hill comes Cripps, still a race leader from Tommy Hart. Braxton Cravenger in third. Then it's Ivor Spence. It'll only drive for Ivor Spence back 2 seconds off third place. Cripps fastest lap of the race, 1 minute 0.7. Getting closer to trying to get under that minute barrier. Kart will be getting better and better all the time. That Illuminos kart, supplied by the WKS kart store out of Christchurch. 5 laps remain in this final. Cravenger leads the Rock Cup, sitting down in third place. 3 points over Tommy Hart, the man in front of him. He'll know that. He'll be keen to get past Tommy Hart to hang on to the Rock Cup Series title and potentially a trip to Italy. And Tommy Hart and Cravenger. Tommy Hart leads the New Zealand Kart Stars Series from Braxton Cravenger in behind. So fascinating to see how these points are going to look at the end of this weekend. Only 20 odd points, 17 points in fact, between these two in the Kart Stars Series. Cravenger goes for the high line now through turn 1. Can he cross him over? Gets a good drive out of there, but he's on the outside for 2. Then tries another crossover. Hart's going to go defensive into 3. Last minute changes his mind, decides to use the normal line. Here comes Cravenger. They're letting Cripps get away. Cravenger was the quickest on the circuit that time around in P3. Just chewing away at the rear bumper. Down the inside goes Cravenger. Change of plan. Cravenger goes to P2. Hart to 3. Can he hang on through 8? So Cravenger now to P2. Tommy Hart to P3. That'll work for the New Zealand Rock Cup points for Cravenger. Not so good for Tommy Hart. But Tommy Hart leads the Kart Stars Series. It's all to play for. Cripps isn't into this mixture as far as the points go. It's between these two and 3. With 3 laps to go. Across the line goes Cripps. That's for bragging rights. The real battle is for second and third. Look at that drone ripping down there. Full noise. Your race order, Cripps, Cravenger. Then it's Hart, Spence, Watson, Armstrong, Power, Rennie, Brodie, Buttermore's the top 10. Fascinating battle between Cravenger and Tommy Hart for the points for the series wins. Round through 6 they come. Cripps is gone. He's 2.7 seconds up the road. The real battle's for second and third. With 2 laps remaining. Well, it'll be 3 when they come past. I've got my maths a bit wrong. Vortex Mini Rock, great little category. A step up from the Cadet ROK class. Same engine, same chassis, different rev limiter box and exhaust restrictor removed. Round through 12 they'll come. 2 left for Nixon Cripps. Cravanger hanging on to second place. 4th is Ivor Spence. 5th Braden Watson. 6th Owen Armstrong. Then it's Power, Rennie, Ben Brodie. Then the 43 of Buttermore, still the top 10. No change in that order. Oh, look at the scrap up the top of the hill now. Tommy Hart's got past Cravanger again. Cravanger's going to put it to him down at turn 7. I'll put my money on it. Here it goes. Here's the pass again. Down at turn 7. Cravanger goes back in front of Tommy Hart. Now goes defensive into 8. Look at the scrap these guys are putting on. They're going to get the last lap board this time around. Tommy Hart nice and wide into 9. Top of the hill. We've got a yellow flag here. Indy Irwin's gone off at turn 2. Just getting help back on the track now. Get that cart started. Oh, off she goes. Big thanks to that parent out there pushing Indy Irwin back on. Cripps gets the last lap board for the final. Keep an eye on these ones in P2. Cravanger's going to go defensive. Tommy Hart's going to look to the inside. Goes to the outside. Going to look for the crossover. Gets the timing right. Can he get past Cravanger? No, not at turn 2. Cravanger up the hill to 3. He'll go defensive at 3. Tommy Hart's going to go to the outside. There we go, around the top of the hill. Jeepers, these guys are battling hammer and tongs at it. Cravanger's going to hang on. Tommy Hart's going to put it in at 7. Here we go. It's going to go defensive down the inside. Cravanger looking for the crossover. Tommy Hart. Can he get down the inside? He'll be on the wrong side for turn 8. Cravanger on the inside. Hart's got through. There's contact. So Tommy Hart in second place. The drag race up the hill. Here it comes. Up to turn 9. Cravanger on the inside. Hart on the outside. Meanwhile, Nixon Cripps coming down the hill to take the race win. It's going to come down to the wire. Tommy Hart in P3. Kazzy got the wheels to get past it at turn 12. He's going to have a look. Hart on the outside. Cravanger defensive. It's a drag race across the line. Who's going to win it? Tommy Hart's going to win it. Tommy Hart P2. I got so excited I forgot that Nixon Cripps actually won the race. Oh, congratulations Nixon Cripps for winning that race, but the second place battle went to Tommy Hart. Wow, jeepers, that's going to give Tommy Hart enough points, I think, to take out the KartStars Series provisionally. What a fantastic race between these two drivers. Nixon Cripps takes the win. Well-deserved win for Nixon Cripps. Second place to the 69 of Tommy Hart. Third went Braxton Cravanger across the line. 3/100ths of a second between second and third. Fourth place was the 9 of Ivor Spence. Then fifth was Braden Watson. Sixth place the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Then we went Sebastian Power was 7th. Ben Brodie was 8th. Maximus Rennie 9. Jaden Buttermore home in 10. Flynn Pocock made it to 11. Then Jack Hall was 12. The 11 of Jack McGrath was 13th. Charlie Clark 14. Then Luke McMillan 15. 16th place Riley Craig. Then Riley Tombleson in 17. 18 with Matthew Shaw. Kahu Twillian 19. Harrison Cunningham slipped back to 20. 21st was Elliot Armstrong. Jamie White made it back to 22 after getting pushed off early. Mason Bellamy in 23, Indio in 24, Ryan Wooler, the 40 car at home in 25th, and Van Merritt rounded out the field in 26th. We lost Phineas Sherman and Benji Bellamy. I got so excited watching the front of that race, I didn't even see those other guys coming off the track. What a fantastic display of driving from kids who are between 9 and 13 years of age, driving well beyond their years. So impressive to watch. Great final for Vortex Mini Rock. I need to lie down now in a back rub. So up next, Rotax Max Heavy. We'll get those couple of dead carts back into the pits. Oh, Phineas Sherman, Benji Bellamy. Then we'll get underway with Rotax Max Heavy. Their big final. The last hurrah for Rotax Max Heavy. Josh Bethune leading the points over the 5 of Adam Bell. $53 points is the margin between Josh Bethune and Adam Bell. Then another 10 points back to Trent Ingham. Trent Ingham, of course, not running heavies this weekend. So we'll give that points advantage back to Aaron Tahu. So your grids for the big final for Rotax Max Heavy. We'll run through those shortly for you. Just wait for that one cart up the top of the hill to get off the track, and then we'll get back underway. So we see the 84 of Phineas Sherman on the recovery vehicle, just getting loaded into the pits. No, it's not. It's getting loaded onto the trailer with his dad. A brave young fellow runs a diabetic pump strapped to his body the whole time he races karts. He's got an insulin pump. Still not putting him off going kart racing. That's what I call determination. So well done to young Phineas Sherman, getting out there amongst it, even though he's restricted to wearing an insulin pump. It doesn't put him off going kart racing. That's what I love to see about this sport. Youngsters with so much determination. So Rotax Max Heavy about to get underway shortly. We'll just get that karts sorted up there. On the live stream downstairs, we can see our podium presentation underway shortly. Handsome young James Hadley standing in front of the camera. Get underway that podium presentation with Simon Church as soon as possible. We won't see it on the live stream, unfortunately. Go and celebrate down there with those Vortex Mini Rock drivers if you feel the need. They put on a great show for us. Get that podium presentation underway down there. Then it's the big final for Rotax Max Heavy. Some brilliant racing here this weekend with adverse conditions. Yesterday, terrible conditions in fact. Today's much better from a perspective of being dry. Big thanks to the Battery Zone recovery crew, doing a great job picking up karts and bringing them back to the pits. So leading us away from the pole position for the Rotax Max Heavy Final, the number 90 of Ryan Urban, alongside the national champion Josh Bethune. Double duties this weekend for Josh. From position 3, the 48 of Aaron Tahu. The 2NZ of Hero Sheridan will start from position 4. From position 5, the number 5 of Adam Bell. From 6, the 14 of Darren Walker. Ash Higgins from the Manawatu will start from 7th in the 83 card. Alongside will be clubmate Brendan Hart, the number 69, from position 8. And the 17 of Mitch Vi will start out of position 9 for 15 laps. Rotax Max Heavy are going to battle it out. Coming up next, Rotax Max Light, another ripper that's going to be worth watching.
Brixton Crayvigger! In second place, number 69, Tommy Hart. And your winner of Sulphur City Vortex Mini Rock
See that podium presentation underway. If you're watching at home, that's your Vortex Mini Rock podium. Taken out by young Nixon Cripps. Tommy Hart in second place, Cravanger in third. Some great driving from these youngsters. 10 to 13 years of age. Make that 9 to 13 years of age. You're going to spray some grape juice. Great to see them having a bit of fun, enjoying the podium. Brilliant racing from these youngsters. Young Nixon Cripps obviously not opened too many wine bottles in his day. Struggling to get it open, got it open in the end. Congratulations to the Vortex Mini Rock podium. So there's your starting grid from position 1. The 90 of Ryan Urban alongside Josh Bethune. Aaron Tahu will start from P3. From 4 will be Hero Sheridan. 5th to be the 5 of Adam Bell. Then the 14 of Darren Walker from P6. Ash Higgins from P7. From P8, Brendan Hart from the Manawa 2. And from the rear of field in position 9, the number 17 of Mitch Vai. Mitch Vai from Auckland, of course. 3 from Auckland, 2 from the Bay of Plenty, 1 from Rotorua, 1 from Tokoroa, 2 from the Manawa 2. That's your starting grid for Rotax Max Heavy, heading down the hill to face the starter for 15 laps. Under the control of Urban and Bethune on the front row. This is going to propose to be a good race. Rotax Max Heavy, the big boys. Here we go, across the line. Lights out. Good start from Urban. Slide job into turn 1. Tahu's going to go to P2 ahead of Josh Bethune. So Tahu into 2, Bethune to 3, then it's Sheridan 4. Tahu goes defensive into 3. Down the hill they'll come. Bethune might try to get past. No way through. Past Aaron Tahu. Mumbella Tahu taking photos here this weekend. Here goes Bethune down the inside. Oh, there's a little bit of side on side. Nothing to talk of. But it's Tahu hangs on. Sheridan down the inside now. So Sheridan goes side on side with the 2 of Bethune. Both willing their carts to get up the hill. After a bit of side-on-side action, Sheridan's going to go forward. Bethune may go back one more. Bethune's on the outside. He's lost another. So Bethune back to P5 now. Just got out-muscled at turn 9. Aaron Tahu in second place. Urban across the line in P1. Then it's Tahu, Sheridan, Walker. Bethune down the inside at turn 1 to retake that position from Darren Walker. So Bethune goes forward to 4. Walker to 5. Then it's Bell in 6. Brendan Hart just drops a wheel Speedway style in the 69 cart out of turn 2. Then it's Ash Higgins, Mitch Vai. Wow, what an opening lap for Josh Bethune. Just got his ears punched up the top of the hill. Just need to get into a rhythm now. Catching Ryan Urban out front could be the challenge for anyone. We've got an onboard shot there from the cart of Bell, the number 5. Looking forward as he heads up into turn 9, just adjusting that flap. You see his hand just move down, opening the flap to get more air into the radiator. Or similarly closing it if it's too cold to get the engine temperature to the right window. Here we go, Urban across the line, decent margin already for Ryan Urban. Tahu hanging on. So Urban across the line, then it's Aaron Tahu. Josh Bethune in P3. Sheridan in P4, then Walker, Adam Bell, up the hill with Adam Bell into turn 3. How long can Tahu hold off Josh Bethune? That's the question. Ryan Urban putting on the pace early, 56.1, half a second quicker than everybody else. Ash Higgins down the inside at turn 7. Higgins is going to take a spot off clubmate Brendan Hart. So Brendan Hart slips back to position 7. Higgins goes forward to, let me get that the right way around. Brendan Hart goes back to 8, Higgins to 7. Bethune's looking for a way past Aaron Tahu. Got a bit more straight line pace, I think, the number 1 NZ cart of Josh Bethune. Tahu sits in the middle of the track, sitting in P2 still. Then it's Josh Bethune in 3. Sheridan in 4, Walker 5, Bell 6. Great battle early on between Aaron Tahu, Josh Bethune, Hero Sheridan, Darren Walker. Neither one giving an inch. Can Bethune put it in at 7? Still not close enough to have a go down there at 7 on Aaron Tahu. Tahu's hanging on. 3 laps done of 15. Here comes Bethune up the inside. He got a good drive out of turn 8. Bethune goes through to 2. He'll try and set off after Ryan Urban now. Urban in the 90 card out in front. Doing a great job, as always. Mr. Smooth. Ryan Urban. Fastest lap of the race. 55.993. Down the inside goes Hero Sheridan on Aaron Tahu. Sheridan goes through to P3 at turn 1. Tahu slipping back. Going to look to the inside again. Can't quite make it happen at the top of the hill, but Walker and Bell backed up behind. Bethune got more pace than Sheridan's. Going to try and drive up and catch Ryan Urban. That's no mean feat. Mitch Vy's still back in 9th place in the number 17 cart. So Ryan Urban up the hill. Then it's Josh Bethune, Hero Sheridan. Darren Walker's got past now Aaron Tahu. So Darren Walker up to position 5. No, that's position 4. Tahu back to 5. Then it's Adam Bell in 6. Fastest on the racetrack that time around again. Ryan Urban out in front, the 55.893. Couple of tenths quicker than everybody else. Bethune's got his work cut out if he's going to try and catch the master in front. Your race order: Urban, Bethune, Sheridan, Walker, Tahu, Bell, Higgins, Hart and Vi. We've still got 9 laps remaining in the Rotax Max Heavy Final. On board with Adam Bell as we head up the hill into turn 9. You can see the 48 of Tahu just in front. Look at him catching him right in the exit of turn 9. Into 10 goes Bell. Then 11. Going to sit in the draft all the way down the hill. Tahu looks over his right shoulder. Can see Adam Bell sitting there. Bell gets good drive out of turn 12. Can he put it in down here at turn 1? Not quite close enough to have a go. No change in the order. Bethune now the quickest on the racetrack with a 55.7, 2 tenths quicker than Ryan Urban. The gap's still 2.3 seconds, so he's got work to do with 9 laps remaining. That's a couple of tenths per lap he's got to find. On board again with Adam Bell. Those remaining carts from positions 4, 5, 6. Up the hill they go. On board again. The 48 cart just in front of Aaron Tahu. Makes a good gain, Adam Bell, through that turn 10. Down the hill they'll come into turn 12. So Urban 55.8. Bethune 55.8. Sheridan 56.2. The front two just going to skip away now. Then it's Ash Higgins back in position 7. Position 8, clubmate Brendan Hart from the Manawa 2 club. Then in 9th, the 17 of Mitch Vi. A long way off the pace. 15 seconds back from Ryan Urban. 3.3 up the road is Brendan Hart, the number 69. .2 seconds the gap from P1 to P2. So we're right on board again with Adam Bell into turn 9 behind Tahu. Bell's a bit closer this time with the run off turn 11. If he can carry that speed through 12, he might have a look down here at turn 1 on Aaron Tahu. Not quite close enough again this time. .55.8 plays a 55.9 for Ryan Urban versus Josh Bethune with 7 to go. If you're a betting man, you'd put your money on Ryan Urban. Round through turn 8. Ryan Urban, the number 90, entered as a master but not running the green plate this weekend. Top qualifying 1, Heat 1 and Heat 2. Won the pre-final. Now leading this final race with 6 to go. Across the line goes Ryan Urban. Then it's Josh Bethune. Just a gnat's whisker. Faster that time, Josh Bethune. 5/100ths of a second. 2.3 is the official margin from 1 to 2. Then it's another 1.7 back to Hero Sheridan. Then Darren Walker, Aaron Tahu, Adam Bell. We go back 3.6 seconds to Ash Higgins. Then it's a big 6.6 seconds to Brendan Hart. And another 4.5 back to Mitch Vi. 19, nearly 20 seconds separate the entire field. This completion of this lap will be 2/3 through this race. The 15-lap final for Rotax Max Heavy. Urban crosses the line. Silky smooth. Ryan Urban, a 10th quicker. Just set his fastest lap of the race. The 55.829. Bethune, the only one gone quicker with a 55.7. Across the line goes Brendan Hart, then Mitch Vi. No change in the race order. Just ticking laps off as we go. Rotax Max Light up next. That's going to be an absolute ripper as well. Ryan Urban silky smooth as he comes down the hill. Cross the line. 4 to go now. Almost identical lap times, making no impact. Josh Bethune on the race leader, Ryan Urban. Sheridan sitting in 3rd place. Still got Walker breathing down on his rear bumper, but Walker not able to get past. They're just following each other lap after lap. No way to get past. Almost identical speed in the 4 karts. Led by Hero Sheridan. Then there's Walker, Tahu, Bell. No real impact able to be made by anyone in this race so far. Riding on board with Adam Bell again. Up through turn 9. Cross the curb. Then it's 10. Just kissed the curb at 11. And down to 12. Ryan Urban 3 to go. Josh Bethune 3 to go. Then it's Hero Sheridan, Darren Walker, Aaron Tahu, Adam Bell. Ash Higgins back there in 7th place. Had a nasty crash in Hamilton. Ash Higgins got over that now, racing again in the number 83 kart from the Manawatu. Then it's Brendan Hart in the 69 kart. And the 17 of Mitch Vi. .4 seconds, that margin hasn't changed at all between Ryan Urban and Josh Bethune. Great shot on board at home of Adam Bell chasing down Aaron Tahu. Not able to make any impact on him though. Just not able to get past us. Just about identical in pace. 2 to go. 1/1000th of a second between Ryan Urban's time and Josh Bethune's time. Darren Walker goes slightly defensively. He must have thought Tahu was closer than he was at turn 1, but Tahu got a good run out of 2. Walker slightly defensive up into 3 as well. Maybe his kart's not feeling as good as it was, and he's a bit concerned that Tahu could put it in at any stage. Tahu might have a go down here at 7 if he's close enough. Keep an eye on turn 7. Here comes Aaron Tahu. He sensed a bit of a weakness in Darren Walker. So Tahu goes through. Walker's going to lead him around turn 8, but Tahu's on the inside. Walker looks for the crossover. Tahu's up to that, but here comes Adam Bell around the outside as they head up to turn 9. Can Bell get around Aaron Tahu? He has a go. Can he do it on board? Look at that, Darren Walker down the inside. Managed to sneak in front of him. Gee, that was close. Aaron Tahu now with 1 to go. Across the line for Ryan Urban. Second, Bethune. Then it's Hero Sheridan. Here comes Tahu. Then it's Walker and Bell. Can Aaron Tahu hang on for one more lap? Darren Walker, you could see he went slightly defensive. He must have known the cart was tipping over. Tahu's going to go defensive surely into 3. So Darren Walker can't get down the inside. Desperately defending that 4th place. Aaron Tahu. Walker looking for a way past, up and low. Can't go past. He'll look at 7, but Tahu will go defensive for sure. Not quite close enough at Darren Walker to have a go at the 4th placed Aaron Tahu. So Tahu might hang on to 4th place as they head up the hill for the last time. The race is done for Ryan Urban. He's going to win this one. Look at that defensive line up into 9 by Aaron Tahu. Walker looking for a way past. Oh, big serve from Bell at the top of the hill on Darren Walker. Getting a good run out of here. Tahu's going to have to go defensive in 12, but Walker may cross him over. It's a race win for Ryan Urban. Second's going to go to Bethune. Third will be the Hero Sheridan machine. Then it's the 48 of Tahu home in 4th. Darren Walker in 5th. Adam Bell 6th. Ashley Higgins, the 83 car at home in 7th place. Well, what a good couple of closing laps that was. Brendan Hart's going to get home in 8th place in the number 69 cart. The man from the Manawatu, the owner of Manawatu and TRC Toyota. And across the line comes the number 17 of Mitch Vai. Well, what a stunning final that was. A great win for Ryan Urban. Josh Bethune pushed as hard as he could all day. Just could not catch the flying number 90 out in front. Well-deserved win for Ryan Urban. That's a round win for Ryan Urban. We'll have a podium shortly downstairs with Simon Church. Great driving. There's your race order. Ryan Urban, Josh Bethune, Hero Sheridan, Aaron Tahu, Darren Walker, Adam Bell, Ash Higgins, Brendan Hart and Mitch Vai. Rotax Max Heavy. That's their weekend done. It's time for another category. Up next, Rotax Max Light. This is going to be an absolute ripper. We'll get them all fired up in pit lane. And out we'll go. Rotax Max Light led away by the number 7 of Kian Burt from P1. Ryan Crombie alongside in the 63 cart from 2. Row 2 Ashton Phipps and Ryan Bell. Row 3 Chris Benton, Jake Millen, Ollie Workman, Matthew Johnston from row 4. Lucas McGill, James Kitterlin from row 5. That's your top 10. From 11th, the number 53 of Ethan Church. From 12, Trent Ingham. 13th will be Lewis Draper, the 43 of Cameron Hill from 14. Braden Snowden and Ryan Allman will share row 8. Row 9, the 92 of Lachlan Stanborough. Ali Hewitt will start from 18th. Logan Evans from 19. Riley Gregg from 20th. Kobe Barnes will start from 21, the number 88 cart. The 99 of Johnny Harrison Kerridge will start from 22. And Daniel Coleman, the 47 cart, will start from 23, the rear of the grid. Well, if you just joined us at home on the Facebook live stream or the KartSport New Zealand YouTube channel, welcome along to KartSport Rotorua. This is the 7th of our finals this afternoon. We've got 2 more to go after this one. So this is Rotax Max Light. These drivers are all over 15 years of age. Rotax Bombardier, they weigh 165 kilos with the driver in them. They're going to race over 15 laps for this final. Big field of 23 drivers. 2 from Australia in this field. The number 49 cart of James Kitterlin. And the number 98 of Ryan Ullman from Wynnum in Australia. Ullman's going to start a bit further back in 16th position. Kitterlin from 10th. Big welcome to our Australian visitors. Thank you so much for coming across and racing with us. I hope you're enjoying your weekend here. Those watching from Australia, give us a thumbs up or a like if you're watching the coverage live from New Zealand. I've got one turned around the top of the hill. Not sure who that is. They're back going again now, but one cart that's slow out of the gate. I think that's the 47 of Daniel Coleman. They may send them round again. I don't think they're going to be able to get that underway this time. 13.5 degrees outside here at Rotorua. It looks like we might go around one more time. No, they're going to let him go. Racing, here we go. It's the 88 cart of Kobe Barnes at the rear. KartSport leads us round through turn 1 for the first time. Then it's Phipps. Crombie, a bit of side by side with the 25 of Benton. Couple up on the grass. That's not the fastest way around the racetrack. I'm no expert, but I think that black stuff's the fastest way. Then it's Burt. Crombie, Phipps. Down the inside goes Crombie to take the race lead back off KartSport. So Crombie's going to lead us. Down the inside goes Phipps. Burt left the door open at turn 8. Phipps just drove straight through it. Said, cheers, I'll take that. No worries. So round through turn 9 at the top of the hill, Ryan Crombie leads us from Ashton Phipps. Then it's KartSport. I think next in the queue is Chris Benton, although it might be Ryan Bell, actually, the 97 cart in 4th place. I think it is Ryan Bell in 4th place, the 97. Then it's the 9 of Ollie Workman, Chris Benton, the 22 cart of Lucas McGill. Passing up plenty down there at turn 1. Then it's the 5 of Millen, the 43 of Hill. Look too wide through turns 2. That's Logan Evans in there. Give someone a big tidy up. They're on the grass sideways. Great cart control. Managed to gather up but gone right to the rear of field. Not sure who that was. They just got together with, I think, the 8 cart of Evans. It was the 98 cart of Ryan Ullman, the Australian visitor, just got shoved out on the grass. But back up front, Ryan Crombie, fastest opening lap of a 57.8. Then it's Phipps in P2, then Burt, Ryan Bell, Ollie Workman, Chris Benton, the 25 cart, sitting down in 6th place. Here comes Crombie again. Wasn't quite on the pace in the pre-final. Cart looks quick early, Ryan Crombie, the 63 out of the Auckland Club. That new energy cart supplied by Urban Performance. Doing the job so far, but the CRG of Phipps seems to have good mid to late race pace. Let's see what Ashton Phipps has got for the 63 of Crombie in front. Never count out the 7 of KartSport as well. Ryan Bell in there in 4th place. Then the South Islands, Ollie Workman from the Nelson Club. The other Nelson driver, the number 64, we've got a black and white meatball flag. I think for the number 8 of Logan Evans. Maybe there's something come off that card after that contact down here at turn 2. So Logan Evans going to get the meatball flag, which means return to the pits. Your race is done. Something's broken on your cart. Try and get a look and see what's actually broken on the number 8. Trying to find the number 8 on the racetrack. Oh, it's the left-hand side pod rubbing on the ground. So the left-hand side pod on the number 8 cart of Logan Evans, waving to the crowd. That's going to earn him a trip to the pits. So not only did he get a black and white flag, he got a meatball flag for a broken side pod. Not sure if he was drilled on the left-hand side, then ended up hitting the driver on the right. It looks like Logan Evans is going to come to the pits. So the fastest on the track in the 54s is Ashton Phipps in 2nd place. Crombie still leads from Phipps. Then it's KartSport, Ryan Bell, Ollie Workman. Next in the queue, Lucas McGill. Then it's Chris Benton. Look at these two glued together. Round through turn 12. Still 11 laps to run. The CRG of Phipps doesn't need to panic. He's got good pace. Matthew Johnston down the inside of Cameron Hill at turn 1. The 48 of Johnston goes through to 9th. Hill goes back to 10. Then back in 11, the 27 of Trent Ingham. Then it's Ethan Church in 12. Lachlan Stamborough is 11. 13, I beg your pardon. So round and round we go. Logan Evans to the pits in the Rotax Max Light Field after receiving a meatball flag for a loose left-hand side pod. Top of the hill they go. Still Ryan Crombie leads from Ashton Phipps. Burt set the fastest lap of the race on lap 4 with a 54.885. These front three broken away, working together nicely to form a bit of a lead over Ryan Bell. Who's going to blink first? That's the big question. Down into turn 1. Crombie still absorbing the pressure from the 42 of Phipps behind. Then it's the 7 of Burt. Ryan Bell, Ollie Workman, Lucas McGill, Jake Millen, Chris Benton, Matthew Johnston, Cameron Hill. The 47 car of Daniel Coleman and Braden Snowden having a good old ding-dong out of turn 2. 99 of Johnny Harrison Kerridge brings up the rear. Oh, Phipps has got past Ryan Crombie. I was looking at the wrong end of the field. So Phipps has taken over the race lead from Crombie. Nothing between these guys, a cigarette paper between the front and rear bumpers of these three drivers as they head down into turn 12. Phipps got a kart length now, good straight line speed in the number 42, still 9 to go. So Phipps leads from Crombie. Then it's Burt, the 97 of Bell. Workman, I'm going to keep an eye on the front three for the next half a lap. See what happens. Down the inside goes Kian Burt on Ryan Crombie, playing right into the hands of Ashton Phipps, the points leader heading into this round. Phipps has just got to stay ahead of Kian Burt to wrap up this Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStar Series. There goes Ryan Crombie down the inside of Kian Burt. So Burt back to 3. This is playing perfectly into the hands of Ashton Phipps. Just got to win this race to take out the series and win the crown of the KartStar Series for 2024. Phipps out in front. Then it's Burt, Crombie, Ryan Bell. These boys are going to duke it out. It's for bragging rights. Crombie's not on the points. But Kian Burt is, and so is Ashton Phipps. If they finish in this order, Phipps will wrap up this series. So down the run through 5 and 6 they go. Your top 10 is Ashton Phipps, Kian Burt, Ryan Crombie, Ryan Bell, Ollie Workman, Lucas McGill, Jake Millen, Matthew Johnston, Chris Benton and Cameron Hill. Then we go back to the 11th place, Ethan Church. One more further back, Trent Ingham, then Lachlan Stanborough. Braden Snowden, the first of our Aussie visitors, the number 49 of James Kitterlin in 15th place. Round through turn 12 comes Phipps. Still got good pace. 54.8, 54.7, 54.9. 3 drivers in the 54s. Now Matthew Johnston just drops into the 54s in the number 48 kart. Sun's starting to poke through the clouds again now. Still got 7 to go. We're halfway through this final for Rotax Max Light here at Century Batteries International Raceway in Rotorua. For the Sulphur City Sprint, brought to you by Battery Zone Rotorua. Up the hill goes Ashton Phipps. In hot pursuit is Kian Burt and Ryan Crombie. Has Crombie used up the tyre a bit early? Just dropping off the back of Kian Burt now. That's a great shot through turns 9, 10 and 11 as they head down the hill back to 12. 6 to go for Phipps. The CRG looks like it's performing as always at the front of field. Crombie in the energy kart sitting in P3. Then it's Bell in 4. Here's a challenge for the position 49 of Kitterlin on Braden Snowden. Gets in front of Snowden. So Kitterlin goes to 14. Snowden to 15. Down here at turn 1. Phipps, Burt, Crombie, Bell, Workman, McGill, Johnston, Millen, Benton and Cameron Hill. That's the top 10 still. Ollie Workman's got some pressure coming from Lucas McGill, the 22 kart behind. This is for 5th and 6th place. Fastest lap of the race now belongs to Kian Burt in P2 with a 54.7. 2/3 through the race, 5 to go. Round through turn 2, down the inside, goes the 48 of Matthew Johnston on Ollie Workman. Johnston moving forward now, got the 22 of McGill next in his sights. So Matthew Johnston showing good pace with a 54.8, fastest lap of the race, that time 54.697. We've lost a driver on the grass there, almost at turn 8. Not sure who that is. Got the yellow light, there'll be no passing into turn 8 until that light gets put out. So around the top of the hill comes our race leader, Ashton Phipps. Just got to make sure we don't get any passing going on down there at turn 8. Oh, the light's gone out now. Just missed my chair, nearly fell off and bashed my head on the desk. Such is the excitement of this race. Phipps still leads. Burt gone faster again though by a couple of tenths of a second with 4 to go. Can Burt overhaul Ashton Phipps and take this title? Phipps just needs to finish in front of the number 7 in behind him in P2. So it's Phipps, Burt, Crombie. That's your top 3. The birthday boy from yesterday, Ryan Crombie, turned 20 here yesterday at KartSport Rotorua. Then it's Ryan Bell. I always get the Bell boys mixed up. Younger brother Ryan out on track at the moment. Adam in the heavies, of course. Lucas McGill in P5. Under pressure from Matthew Johnston. Johnston's going to look to put a move on at any stage. Phipps comes through. There's 3 to go for Ashton Phipps. Burt, Crombie, Ryan Bell. Here comes the move from Johnston. Down the inside at turn 1. Gets the job done. The 48 of Matthew Johnston goes forward to 5th place. McGill back to 6th. Then it's Ollie Workman in 7. 8th will be Jake Millen. Chris Benton 9. Cameron Hill 10. Church is 11th. Burt was quicker again that time. 6 tenths is the official gap from 1st to 2nd. 2 tenths quicker that time, Kean Burt. Has he got enough laps left to put a challenge to Ashton Phipps for the title? Round through 11 comes Ashton Phipps. Winds it up down into 12. 54.8 last time for Phipps. Maybe the CRG's going off now. 54.7. 54.8 for Kean Burt. Now they're matching each other's times. 7 tenths of a second from 1st to 2nd. Then another second back to Ryan Crombie. 3.5 seconds to Ryan Bell in 4th place. Then it's Matthew Johnston showing good speed. 55 flat that time for Matthew Johnston. It was Daniel Coleman we lost a few laps ago on the infield there, the number 47. Parked down there almost at flag point 5. 2 laps left in this final for Rotax Max Light. Ashton Phipps doing a great job. Down into 12 again. Last lap board out this time. Can he wrap up the series? He's got 1,400 metres to go. Make that 1,241 metres to go. Ashton Phipps, he could take this title if he can hang on for the last lap. So Phipps leads through 2. Then it's Burt, Ryan Crombie, Ryan Bell. Can Phipps hang on for one more lap to take this title? The Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series. Round through 5 and 6 they go for the last time. I don't think Burt's close enough. He's going to give it a red hot go, Kean Burt, but I'm not sure he's going to make it. The 42 of Phipps, round through turn 8, up the hill to 9. Get ready with your applause, folks. This could be a championship title deciding couple of corners for Ashton Phipps and the CRG team. Down the hill for the last time. Ashton Phipps has got enough of a margin, 5 or 6 kart lengths. Through turn 12. Put your hands together, folks. It's a race and a series win for Ashton Phipps. 2nd place going to go to Kean Burt. 3rd will be the 63 of Ryan Crombie. Home in 4th, the 97 of Ryan Bell. Then Matthew Johnston was 5th. Lucas McGill 6th. Ollie Workman from Nelson in 7th place. Jake Millen was 8th. The 25 of Benton home in 9. Cameron Hill made the top 10. Then it's Trent Ingham, Ethan Church, James Kittle, and the first of our Australians 13th place, Lachlan Stambra 14, Braden Snowden was 15th, Kobe Barnes 16, Ryan Ullman, our other Australian visitor, home in 17, Lewis Draper was 18th, Ali Hewitt 19, Riley Gregg 20, and Johnny Harrison Kerridge home in 21st place.
41, Mitchell Corrin, Vortex, DB Senior, come to the steward's room, and we need his guardian as well.
Just a shout out to the 41 Mitchell Corrin from Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Can you please come to the steward's room with your guardian, Vortex ROK DVS Senior, Mitchell Corrin, number 41. If you could please come to the steward's room with your guardian. I think the principal wants to have a chat.
Thanks, Robert.
Well, what a fantastic final that was for Rotax Max Light. Excitement plus. Well, we're nearly there, folks. We've only got DVS Junior and KZ2 to go for this weekend, the Sulphur City Sprint here at KartSport Rotorua. Some amazing racing. Great to see so many overseas visitors coming to help us out and race with us this weekend. Almost time for a little beersy. We've got a bit of a prize giving going on after each final for the round win, and then we'll have a formal prize giving for the New Zealand Rock Cup overall series wins and the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series overall series wins as well. We'll get the points all tallied up. We'll get the accountants in the back room to work some numbers out. Let us know who's going to win this, and we'll have a prize giving. So if you want to stick around, please do so. It'd be great to see you all at prize giving to celebrate the success over the 5 rounds of this Kart Stars Series as well as the New Zealand Rock Cup. So it'd be great to see you here if you can. Up next, Vortex ROK DVS Junior. Another fantastic category here at KartSport Rotorua this weekend. Century Batteries International Raceway. I'll just get my paperwork in the right order. Leading us away will be the number 88 of Miles Baker from Hamilton, under the guidance of young Tony Chambers out there. Good to see Tony helping out our future stars of New Zealand motorsport, an accomplished racer himself. Alongside the 69 of Marco Manson, it's the Battle of the Heart Carts on the front row. Of course, Marco Manson run by Bradley Tyrrell, another experienced and accomplished karter in this country. Super Spanner Man. Row 2 will be the 1NZ of Carson Daly, run out of the Veloce karting stable under Chris Vanderdrift. And alongside the Gold Star champion Max Amon will start from P4. From P5, the number 18 of Josh Collins from the Wellington Club. Sam Wang, the 12 kart, will start from position 6. And from the rear, the number 20 of Lachlan Roberts. Got one missing. I'm just trying to work out who it is. I think it's Sam Wang. Oh no, Sam Wang's in there. Marker, no, I'm just trying to work out. There's someone missing from it. Lachlan Tombleton's the one that's missing from the final. Not sure what the issue is there for Lachlan, unless they've got a mechanical issue they can't solve. One to go after this one, folks. The mighty Big Bang is the KZ2. Stick around if you're at home watching. Get yourself a cup of tea and strap yourselves in. There's a bit more action to come yet. 2 more races to come. This is the second to last. Then there's 1 to go. One more lap of warm-up, then we enter battle here. 15 laps. This final's going to run over. So Heart Kart front row. That's a Veloce karting. Position 3. Supreme Kart Supplies, position 4. So Heart Kart front 2. Then the Falcon from Veloce karting. Tony Kart on position 4. Tony Kart position 5. Sam Wang with a Falcon as well. And Lachlan Roberts, Tony Cart from the rear. Onboard shots. I think that's from Lachlan Roberts' cart. No, it might be Sam Wang. The 12 of Sam Wang giving us our shots. So see the 69 of Marco Manson just up in front. It's Carson Daly actually, just got my bearings now. Carson Daly sitting behind Miles Baker. So onboard shots from home from the number 1 NZ card of Carson Daly out of the Hamilton Club. Providing these amazing images for us for this final here over 15 laps. Manson leads Daly by, I'm just trying to work it out, 11 points in the New Zealand Rock Cup, and just a slight margin in the Kart Stars series, so it's all to play for this one. Vortex Rock DVS Junior. Lights out. Great start, Miles Baker. Daly's going to tuck in behind Baker around turn 1. Manson looks to the inside. 2 by 2 around the outside. So Manson goes to P2. Daly to 3 now. Daly's lost a spot off the front row. Baker's going to lead from Manson, Daly, Collins, Roberts, Amon, then Sam Wang. That's your race order. Down the inside goes Manson on Baker. Hart cart on Hart cart. They'll drive straight out of there. Baker's crossed them over though, retaking that position. Now Daly in on the party. Manson goes back to 3. So Baker in the lead. Then Daly, then Manson back to 3. Manson looks to the outside. Desperate to get past. Manson leading both these series. He's got to finish in front of Carson Daly. Baker looks over his shoulders. Gone defensive at lap 12. At corner 12 I should say. Daly. Baker, Manson's going to look to the outside, Baker down the inside. Is that going to open the door for Marco Manson? Yes, it is. Marco Manson slots into 2. What a change that is. Manson down the inside to take the race lead at turn 3. So Manson leads from Baker. Then it's Daly. Down the hill comes Josh Collins in 4th place. Then it's the 20 of Roberts, Sam Wang and young Max Amon at the rear in position 7. Wow, what an exchange that was up the top of the hill. So Manson's going to lead us from Miles Baker around turn 8. Then it's Carson Daly. Josh Collins in there as well. Great onboard shots from Daly sitting down there in position 3 as he follows Miles Baker down the hill. And they'll wind these things up down into turn 12. They've got about 38 horsepower, so they're pretty powerful, these karts. The direct drive 2-stroke engine. Water-cooled 2-stroke 125cc Vortex engines. Direct drive, no clutch. So we see the onboard shot there from Daly on the back of Baker, the 88 kart just in front. Down through turns 5 and 6 they go. Manson in control. He was the quickest on lap 2 by 6/1000 of a second. So Manson, Baker, Daly, Collins, Roberts, Wang, Amon. That's your race order. As they head up the hill, about 4.5 seconds separates the whole field. Round through 11. Down the hill comes Manson. Double duties this weekend for the number 69 of Marco Manson. Rotax Max Jr. as well. Across the line they go. Another fastest lap for Marco Manson. Nothing in it though. Only a 10th or 2 between the top 3. Then it's back to Collins. Down the hill they'll come. Round through turn 5, sweeping into 6. About 4 or 5 kart lengths between Manson and Baker, and a kart length probably between Baker and Daly, the club mates out of Hamilton, running at a different kart teams. But nevertheless, club mates from Hamilton, done a lot of racing together, probably understand how they drive each other pretty well. Know their strengths and weaknesses. The front 3 have broken away from Josh Collins, Lachlan Roberts and Sam Wang, and Max Amon, a lonely figure there back in 7th place. Hard on the limiter across the line. They go into turn 1. Here comes Roberts down the inside of Collins at 1. Can he get the job done? Tony Cart on Tony Cart. There's a bit of contact. Nothing major. So the 20 of Roberts goes forward. Here comes Sam Wang going to get on this party as well. So Wang looking to put Lachlan Roberts in the rear view mirror. Wang does that. That's Josh Collins, I beg your pardon. So Collins in the rear view mirror of Sam Wang. Around through 8 comes Manson. Baker in second place. Only a tenth of a second separates the times in these guys, these front 3. Up to the top of the hill, turn 9. Still 10 to run. Only a third the way through the final. 7 carts. We've lost Lachlan Tomlinson. Not sure what the issue is with the number 98 from Rotorua. Cross the line with 10 to go. No change in the order. Daly now the quickest on the circuit with a 54.621. Daly now stepping up the pace a little. Got the bit between his teeth, got a sniff. Here comes Wang the inside at turn 3. Wang puts it in there. Moves forward. Lachlan Roberts back 1. Sam Wang on a mission. Moves forward to P4. Roberts to 5. Collins to 6. Then it's Amon still in 7th. Meanwhile, through turn 8, that field's condensed right up. Nothing between Manson, Baker and Daly. Probably a cart length each. Round through turn 9 they go. Close right up on each other. They'll start to stretch out as they head down the hill towards turn 12 to complete lap 6. Daly in the draft gets a good run out of 12 along the front straight. Into turn 1, here comes Baker, putting it in there on Marco Manson, gets the job done, goes to P1, so Manson back to 2. Daly's going to look to try and stick it down the inside at 3. Not able to do so, so it's Baker, leads Manson, then it's Daly, Sam Wang, Lachlan Roberts, Josh Collins, Max Amon. Good pass, Miles Baker down there at turn 1. Nothing between these 3 at the front, anyone could win this, but Manson's got to beat Daly to win the series, and in the current order that's exactly what's going to happen. Daly's got to get past Marco Manson in P2 to potentially take this series out. The Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars series. Round through 11 they'll come down to 12. Baker's got good pace, was the quickest on the circuit last time around. Now he's out in clear air. 54.6, 55 flat versus a 54.7 of Baker. Baker quicker that time. Daly 54.8. Just got to stay in touch with these front 2, which is exactly what he's doing. Then it's Wang in 4th. Roberts, Collins, and Amon. Oh, Amon's actually got past Josh Collins. Collins must have had an issue. Young Max Amon snuck past. Look at these front 3 though. Through turn 8 they come with 7 to go. Only a cart length separates them all. They're driving amazingly well. Beautiful, nice dry conditions now after yesterday. Horrific conditions. Good onboard shot there from Carson Daly in the 1NZ kart. As he just follows Miles Baker down into turn 12. And Marco Manson. Across the line they'll go. There's 7 to go. We're over halfway now. Nothing between these 2. Their lap times are identical. Baker set the fastest lap of the race in that final lap, but you wouldn't think so by looking on the track. There's nothing between them. Maybe a cart length each. A couple, if you're lucky, between Baker and Manson at the front. So Tony Chambers and Brad Tyrrell watching on with much interest as their 2 drivers lead this race, swapping positions every couple of laps. Up the top of the hill, Miles Baker still leading Marco Manson, and then Daly. Next is Sam Wang. Then it's Lachlan Roberts, Max Amon, Josh Collins. Round through 12 they'll come again. 6 to go this time. Across the line. Who's going to blink first? All driving extremely well. Now Manson's the fastest on the circuit. In P2, the benefit of the draft. Up through 3 they go. Again, nothing in it. This could have been the Nationals final. Around through 5 and 6. Down to 7. Manson looks keen to get past. Not there. Going to wait for a better opportunity. Max Amon climbing closer and closer to the back of Lachlan Roberts. Manson looks to the inside. Baker crosses him over again though. That's helping Daly. Right up the top of the hill they'll go. Still got a handful of laps. 5 in fact side by side, Max Amon and Lachlan Roberts out of turn 8. Absorbing the pressure, Miles Baker. No matter what they throw at him, he's just responding and fending that off. Round into 1 they go, 5 to go. Lonely drive for Sam Wang, 7 seconds back in 3rd place. Manson's just sizing up Miles Baker to see where he can put a pass on. Your race order: Baker, Manson, Daly, Wang, Roberts, Amon and Josh Collins. Just shadowing each other around the circuit. Daly just dropped off the pace a fraction. Got a couple of kart lengths to make up to really be able to put the fight to these boys at the end of this race. Up to the top of the hill they'll go. Turn 9. Here comes Amon down the inside of Lachlan Roberts. They're going to go side by side again at the exit of turn 8. Drag race up the hill. Amon's going to slot in behind Roberts. Stays in 6th place. Can't make the move to 5th. Baker, 4 to go. Manson, P2. There's the onboard shot from the Veloce kart machine of Carson Daly, the current national champion, sitting down there in P3 as they head up to turn 3. Then it's Wang in 4th place. Roberts, Amon, Josh Collins. Baker just eking a slight lead out now over Marco Manson. Daly just dropped off slightly as well, probably 3 or 4 kart lengths. Back in 3rd place, Carson Daly with 3 to go. KZ2 up next, the last race of the day. Round through 9 they'll come, then down through 10 and 11. Line it up, hit the loud pedal. Down to 12 they'll go. Baker just a bit wider there than Manson out the exit of 12. Still into turn 1. There's nothing really between these 3 guys at the front. Then it's the 12 of Wang in 4th place still. Baker looks over his left shoulder. You can see they're right there. He'll know that he can't afford to make any mistakes. Down through the fast left-hander. Turn 5, now turn 6. Then into 7, or closing right up in the braking area, Marco Manson. Getting keener and keener to get past the 88 of Baker. Sizing him up, looking for a way to get around the number 88 in front. Daly just set the fastest lap of the race with a 54.230 back in 3rd place. Collins and Amon still going at it. Collins going defensive down there at turn 8. Amon's got in front of Roberts now. 88. Miles Baker looks over his shoulder. 2 to go in this final. Vortex ROK DVS Jr. Who's going to win this one? Daly's got to get in front of Marco Manson. But if Manson stays where he is, he'll take this series. If I count the points roughly where they are, Manson will know he's just got to keep Daly behind him. Into 8 they go. No point making anything silly. You can take the round win, but it's better to go for the series win, in my opinion. Up to 9 they'll go. Maybe these drivers don't think like me. Well, Baker wide there through the apex of turn 11. Turn 10 that was. So the last lap board's out this time for Miles Baker. It's all about bragging rights for him. Cross the line. 1 to go. Baker in front. Then it's the 69 of Manson. 3rd is the 1 of Carson Daly. 4th is Sam Wang. 5th place is going to be Max Amon from Taranaki. Then it's Lachlan Roberts and Josh Collins. One more opportunity for Marco Manson. Can he put it in down here at 7? Baker goes defensive. It's all about bragging rights. Baker a bit slow out of turn 7. Manson looking for the crossover. Baker just shuts the door. Goes defensive up the hill. There's no way for Marco Manson through there. Into turn 9 they go. Daly could benefit if it all goes south from here. Round through turn 10 for the last time and 11. Miles Baker still in front, goes defensive down the main straight into 12. It looks like Baker's going to win this. Across the line they'll come. Miles Baker's going to win it. 2nd place by a whisker is the 69 of Marco Manson. 3rd place, Carson Daly. What a great effort that was from these 3 drivers. 4th place going to go to the 12 of Sam Wang. And across the line in 5th place, the number GS of Max Amon, the Gold Star champion. Then it's the 20 of Lachlan Roberts in P6. Josh Collins home in 7th, the number 18. Well, we're almost there, folks. That was Vortex ROK DVS Jr. By my calculations, that means Marco Manson is going to take out the New Zealand Rock Cup for this category, as well as the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars Series for 2024. We'll get those points confirmed for you after the race. And we'll have a prize giving, formal prize giving after all the racing's done and the teching's done and the arguing's finished. And then we'll have a prize giving for the series and celebrate our winners. Stick around if you want to celebrate the success of all these drivers throughout this 5-round series of the Rock Cup and the Kart Stars Series. But here we are, one to go. The KZ2s, the mighty Big Bangers, about to head out the gate for their final. Leading us away from pole position, the number 24 of Graham Smythe. Alongside will be the 10 of Emerson Vincent, the young gun. Row 2 will be the 3 of Blake Corrin alongside the 2NZ of Jacob Cranston. Mitchell Corrin will start from 5th place in the 41 kart. The 34 of Raymond Malin will start from 6th. Jason Lee from 7th in the 45 kart. Regan Hall will start the 93 kart from P8. Luke Thompson, the 31 kart, out of 9th. Jay Murray will start the 33 kart from P10. Sam Jones from 11, the number 17. The 18 of David Malcolm from 12. Ayrton Williams will start the 46 kart from 13th place. The 70 of Henry Gelb will go from 14. George Sampson, the 16 Sodi kart, will start out of position 15. Dylan Bryant, the 51 kart from Hamilton, from 16th. Cameron Jones, the number 17, from position 17. And Nathan Crane from rear of field, the number 62. Come and watch this one, folks. This is the last race of the day. If you've packed up, washed your hands, blown your nose, come and have a look and watch the KZ2s duke it out for 15 laps. Standing start, of course. These karts are 185 kilos all up with the driver. They've got a 6-speed gearbox. They've got front and rear brakes, 52 odd brake horsepower. They're absolute weapons. Well, here we go. We'll just get them warmed up, get some temperature of the tyres. I see some of these guys running brand new tyres for the final. I think they had, with so much wet weather racing we had yesterday and at practice day, they didn't get a chance to use their wet tyres, their dry tyres, and they have 2 sets of them, so they've put on a new set of tyres for the final, some of these guys. So tyre management, not as much of an issue for this final race, for those that have got brand new tyres sitting in the trailer. Keep an eye on the young gun, Emerson Vincent. Number 10 will start from the front row with just been corrected, they're not 185 kilos like me, they're 175 kilos like Wayne Bryant. Here we go, folks. KZ2 about to kick off. Some of them running new tyres, some of them not. Great shots of our audience down there. Of course, standing starts for these KZ karts, they're absolute bullets when they get drop the loud pedal. Great to see everyone sitting and watching. If you're watching at home, enjoy this. This is the premier class of KartSport New Zealand's motorsport. Some would argue that's Mark Barnhill's best side. Get them all lined up. Here we go. It's a great shot from the grid. Graham Smythe on the left. Emerson Vincent on the right. The number 10. So Smythe on pole position. The blue card on the left-hand side. Standing start. We'll get a green flag at the rear of field when everyone's in formation. Fantastic sight. KZ2, 130 odd kilometres an hour around this track. Come and watch this race. The final race of the day, folks. The race of the weekend. Green flag from Yvonne at the rear. We're going to count the lights up in a second, then we'll have blast off. Everyone's ready to go. One light, two lights, 3, 4, ready to go. Go! Here we go. Vincent and Graham Smythe going to run each other into turn 1. Oh, big serve there from Vincent into the back of Smythe. The young gun keen to get on with this. No pushback nose cone, so it's all good. It's play on. Graham Smythe and Vincent having a good old tussle in the opening lap. Smythe leads from Vincent, then it's Cranston, Blake Corrin, Raymond Malin in 5th place. Vincent give the old fella a hurry up into turn 3. Not sure if that's a strategy from Graham Smythe just to slow things down a bit at the exit of 3. But he copped a whack in the bumper for it, if that is the case. Anyway, around through turn 9 we come, down through 10. Smythe and Vincent. Vincent might look to the inside down here at 12. Not quite close enough. That's the highest speed part of the track. Vincent will definitely have a look down the inside at 1. Smythe's up to that, closes the door. Vincent's going to look to the inside of turn 2. Gives Smythe another hurry up. He's saying, come on buddy, get out of my way. I'm on a mission. Just trying to wrangle one of these monsters around this circuit is difficult work. So it's Smythe, Vincent, Cranston, Corrin. That's Blake Corrin. Then the 34 of Raymond Malin. Mitchell Corrin there in 6th place. Regan Hall in 7th. Around through turn 8 they'll come. Line astern as they gas it up and head up to turn 9. Big sweeping right-hander at the top of the circuit. Still got 13 laps to run. Laps count down pretty quick in these things. Jacob Cranston the fastest with a 55.7 on the previous lap. Let's get a read this time as they come past. Smythe with a 52.1. Vincent with a 52.2. 52.1 for Cranston in 3rd place. Then it's Blake Corrin, Malin, Mitchell Corrin, Regan Hall, Jason Lee, Nathan Crane, Jay Murray. That's the top 10. Around through turn 6 they come. Smythe and Vincent. Smythe late on the brakes, as was Vincent. Plenty of laps here. The number 24 of Graham Smythe. Fastest lap of the race last time by on lap 2. Hope you're enjoying this at home, folks. The KZ2s, the big bangers as I call them. Smythe just starting to stretch out now as the tyres get some temperature into them. Vincent in P2. Jacob Cranston leads this series from Jay Irwin. Then it's Raymond Malin in 3rd place. So Cranston back in P3 could still win the KartStar series from that position. Some great shots there on the infield from our live stream team. Down through turns 5 and 6. That camera's just got a pole just in the way, unfortunately. No change in the race order. Smythe leads Vincent. Then it's Jacob Cranston, Raymond Malin, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin. I beg your pardon, there is a change in the race order. Raymond Malin's gone forward to 4. Blake Corrin back to 5. Then it's Mitchell Corrin in 6th place. Jason Lee 7, Regan Hall 8. Smythe just building a bit of a lead now. Was 0.3 of a second last time by. Now it's half a second over Emerson Vincent. Fastest lap of the race that time for Graham Smythe. Cranston in P3, Malin 4, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Jason Lee. Nathan Crang made his way forward from rear of field. Nathan Crang, the mover in this field, starting from 18, got himself up to 8th place. That's 10 karts in 4 laps. That's an incredible effort from the 62 of Nathan Crang. Out of the Auckland club, done some racing overseas himself, run by NZ Motorsport. Daniel Bray and the team at NZ Motorsport looking after young Nathan Crang. showing some great pace here this weekend. The 52-2. Looking for some clear air so he can back himself to get further forward. So down into one they go. Graham Smythe still leads Vincent. Then it's Jacob Cranston. Raymond Malin, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Jason Lee, Nathan Krang. Then the 93 of Regan Hall. Jay Murray, our Aussie visitor. Luke Thompson back there in 11th. Then it's Henry Gelb. The 17 of Sam Jones. The 46 of Ayrton Williams. Cameron Jones in 15th. Then it's David Malcolm, George Sampson and Dylan Bryant. That's your full race order for KZ2. Look at Smythe off into the sunset. 0.6 of a second over Emerson Vincent. They thunder down into turn 12. We're a third the way through this final for KZ2. It's all about tyres. Although this shouldn't be an issue for this final. We've put brand new ones on, some of them. 51.2 versus a 51.7 of Vincent and a 51.7 of Jacob Cranston. Smythe just pouring the pace on. Half a second quicker that time around. 1.1 seconds is the official margin across the stripe last time. Hope you're enjoying this racing at home. You may not get the appreciation of speed that these karts can produce. The gap between Emerson Vincent and Cranston, 0.6 of a second. I think that's closed significantly now. It is, it's 0.4 of a second, so 0.2 quicker now, Jacob Cranston. Our points leader heading into this round. They head up the hill. Round through 3 and 4 and back down the hill to 5 and 6. Graham Smythe, Emerson Vincent, Jacob Cranston, Raymond Malin back in 4th place. That's a Sodi kart 234. Then it's Blake Corrin and Mitchell Corrin. Cranston getting closer and closer to the rear of the number 10 of Vincent. Anything could happen from here. Graham Smythe got a decent lead in front though. 1.3 seconds last time. Graham Smythe out in front. Now it's 1.7. Another 0.4 quicker. Graham Smythe. The master showing the youngsters how to do it. In KZ2. I think Vincent just missed a gear there into the entry of 3. Cranston closed right up on the back. I think he nearly clubbed him going into turn 3. The real battle's probably for position 2 now. Graham Smythe out in front with a healthy margin of 1.7 seconds. Cranston leading the points. Doesn't need to panic. He might lose the battle but win the war if he stays in P3. Still 6 to go. Down into turn 12. Graham Smythe, our race leader. Across the line. Then it's Vincent, Cranston, Malin, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin, Lee, Krang, Regan Hall. Krang now up to 8th place. Honing in on the back of the 45 of Jason Lee. Then it's Luke Thompson, Jay Murray, the 17 of Sam Jones. Then it's Williams, Henry Gelb, George Sampson, David Malcolm, Dylan Bryant and Cameron Jones. No real change. Oh, Cranston had looked down the inside at turn 9. Thought about putting the card in there on Vincent. Decided to change his mind. Cranston looks like he's got some speed. Keen to get past the 10 of Emerson Vincent in front of him. Here comes Cranston down the inside. Oh, no, thought about it at the last minute. Changed his mind when he saw Emerson Vincent moving across. Thought better of that one. I think that was probably a wise decision. It could have ended in tears. Graham Smythe still leading. 2.1 seconds is the margin back to P2. Emerson Vincent, the youngster from Auckland. Here comes Cranston down the inside. Oh, I thought about it. Changed his line at the last minute. Just letting Vincent know he's sitting right there. With 5 to go. No needs to panic. Graham Smythe's gone burgers. He's 2.1 seconds up the road. Make that 2.5. The 3NZ of Blake Corrin. Looks like he's ready to put a move on Raymond Malin. They're shadowing each other up through turn 3. Only a tenth of a second between those two. So the battles are further back in the field. Graham Smythe's won this race, I think, by a long way. Vincent hanging on to second place. Cranston in third. Still Malin fourth. Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin. Then it's Jason Lee, Nathan Crang, Regan Hall. Huge pace, Graham Smythe. We've lost one down the end. We've lost 2 down the end. I missed that crash. I think that's George Sampson. And David Malcolm down there parked on the grass at turn 1. I was looking the wrong way. I missed the action down there at 1. I'm sure that's not a friendly chat they're having down there. No passing down into turn 1 with those carts sitting up there on the grass. Yeah, I'm sure that's George Sampson. It might be the 70 of Henry Gelb down there. I think it's Gelb and Sampson parked up down there at turn 1. 2 laps to go for Graham Smythe. Back up front, that battle with Emerson Vincent, Jacob Cranston still going on. Emerson Vincent leading that battle. There'll be no passing here into turn 1 for the remainder of this race. So Jacob Cranston's got to find another place on the racetrack to get past the number 10. Where will he put it in? Probably turn 7's the only one I think he might get a decent opportunity. Smythe's gone up the road. Down through 7. He's not close enough to put it in down here on Vincent, I don't think. Through the hairpin at turn 7. The right-hand hairpin at turn 8. Then it's the drag race back up the hill to turn 9. Graham Smythe's going to get the last lap board this time around to round out this final for KZ2. 1 to go for Graham Smythe, the master, taking it to the young guns. Second place, Emerson Vincent. Then it's Jacob Cranston, the number 2. Raymond Malin, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin. Blake Corrin looking desperately for a way past Raymond Malin. He'll try and put it at the top of the hill. Malin goes defensive. No way through there for Blake Corrin. Brother Mitchell has a sniff as well. Mitchell not able to get past his brother. Down here at turn 7. Cranston not close enough to get past Emerson Vincent. Round the corner, turn 8 for the last time. Graham Smythe, Emerson Vincent and Jacob Cranston up the top of the hill. Turn 9. No need to push and make a mistake up there for Jacob Cranston. He'll wrap this series up if he can just stay on the track. But put your hands together, folks. It's a race win for Graham Smythe. Round win. Second place is going to go to Emerson Vincent, or is it? Emerson Vincent across the line. Just steals it by 2/100ths of a second. Great finish between the two Sody Kart boys. Fourth will go to Raymond Malin. Fifth will be the 3NZ of Blake Corrin. Sixth was Mitchell Corrin, the 41 kart. Jason Lee Homan, 7th in the 45. The 93 of Regan Hall was 8th. Luke Thompson, 9. Jay Murray, 10. The 17 of Sam Jones, 11th. Ayrton Williams, Homan, 12. David Malcolm, the 18 kart, made it to 13. Dylan Bryant up to 14 in the 51. And the 7 of Cameron Jones crossing the line now to finish 15th spot. Nathan Crang, we lost Crang. I missed what happened to Nathan Crang. We lost him 2 laps ago. I don't think that's him down there. I think that's Henry Gelb and George Sampson. Well, that's it. Racing for the day, folks. The round is done. Thank you so much to all those people who travelled a long way to be with us this weekend. 4 from overseas, 1 from Singapore, 3 from Australia. So a massive thanks. All that remains for me is to thank everyone that's helped us out this weekend. We're going to start with our race director Graham Knight, clerk of the course Graham Spence, and all his helpers in the judicial room and everywhere that people have been helping us. These volunteers come from a long way around to help us. Also our thanks to the tech shed people, Tony Barrington, Robert Duncan, and of course I'm just trying to remember Dave Robbie, sorry Dave, everyone that's helped us in the tech shed this weekend. Race control up here, keeping the racing on track. All those in the judicial room, our driver standards advisor Jacob Douglas, taking some time out from his busy international racing schedule to come and help us this weekend with the driving standards observations to making sure everyone's driving. You, the competitors who have come a long way to race with us this weekend, our thanks to the Battery Zone recovery vehicle people worked hard all weekend. Andre and the team on the live stream done a fantastic job as always to give us this live stream. Some of these images have been absolutely brilliant this weekend. The ladies and men in the kitchen downstairs helping us out, Roscoe's coffee van, and all those other people that have come far and wide. A big thanks from the club here at KartSport Rotorua. My name's Robert Boniface. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage we've brought to you over the last couple of days. Give us a thumbs up or a like if you have on Facebook and or the YouTube channel for KartSport New Zealand. Tell your friends, tell your family. The next event coming up shortly will be the top half series. Not sure if we're going to run a live stream for the top half series, but otherwise it'll be the North Islands and Hamilton most likely. We'll see you online again. So if you're travelling, please travel safe. If you're drinking, please don't drive. Stick around for prize giving. It's going to be underway as soon as teching and all the results are verified. We'll have a prize giving for the Kart Stars series and for the New Zealand Rock Cup as soon as the results are all confirmed. But in the meantime, if you're driving, please travel safe and we'll see you at the next event. Many thanks for your tuning in and your attendance here at KartSport Rotorua. Cheers.